Well, hello. I hope you've all had a good time with Mega Gaming Quiz. Wait, that's wrong. Mega Quiz Gaming. Sorry, I got it wrong. I got it backwards a little bit. I'm not like dyslexic or anything. Crash Bandicoot spotted. Very good. Very good. Who is this fucking guy? I don't like his attitude. His smug attitude mocks me. Speaking of smug attitudes mocking me, hello chat. Oh, it's Super Mario RPG, okay. Welcome in. Yeah, so I got a pair of like Twitch integrated games that apparently fit pretty well into like breaks and stuff on Steam the other day. And I got them and I went like, I don't know how to actually add these because I can't take away the Shadow Man. If I ever take away the Shadow Man, it's over. You know, it's over. It's gone forever. So I thought I'd give it a shot. Shadow Man of the Colossus, indeed, indeed. I don't know if I'm just gonna leave shit like this up on the starting soon screen or whatever. But yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy it. Welcome in, everyone. You know the rule. Sound off if you want a frickin' howdy doody. Speaking of which, holy shit, well done, Sammy. Speaking of which, hello, Scrip, Midi, Sleepy. Sleepy, aren't you playing Baldur's Gate right now? Damn right, we ended too. What? Oh, I see. You just finished Baldur's Gate. Funny Labyrinth game. It's going to be a good one. I'm quite excited. Nice to see you, by the way. Raskus, Nuddlers, Kel. Hello. Sammy. Busy's mom? That does look a lot like Busy's mom, yeah. It does. Speaking of Busy, hi Busy. Quiche, J-Ro, Sticky, Egg. Hello. Who else is out there? Oh my god, that one is a slam dunk. Some of these are so fucking easy. One of them was just the Overwatch logo, which if you don't know the Overwatch logo, it is just an O and a W. Do you guys ever realize that? The Overwatch logo is literally just Overwatch. It's O and W put together. Anyway. Have your fun, chat. Have your fun. We're going into a interesting game tonight that I'm quite keen for. And stop me if you've heard this one before. I don't think it's the only game we're going to play tonight. Said that many times. I've been wrong basically every single time. Because whenever I say that, I know that I am mistaken. Yo, Zen, how you doing? I swear I know this one. Hello, Elise, how you doing? No, not sus. Not sus. Not sus. Hear me out. I was enjoying Nights in Tight Spaces so much last night. That is we're probably going to fit a run of that in. We're probably going to fit a run of that in. There was also freaking Drop Duchy was really fun. I think I learned something though. I think I learned something. You guys want me playing games where I go a little bit mad. And that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen in deck builder games, like calm turn-based deck builder games. What you guys are here for is me kind of losing my mind a little bit. And I think I've come to terms with that fact. Oh, you'll never guess this one, chat. Wow. Wow. Yo, Milo's here and so is Vio. Hello, everybody. Are y'all having a good one? Only a little, though. Only a little. Tonight should be good. It's a very moody game. I had someone describe this game as feeling like you're slowly entering the empty halls of hell. And hearing that description, I went, yeah, I'm going to have to stream this experience very much. Holy shit, I'm going to have to stream this experience. Oh, man. Oh, man. God damn. I don't think I'm going to be able to go off this screen. Y'all are too addicted. Everyone's too keen on guessing. Holy shit. Who is this guy? Never seen this guy before in my life. This is Terraria? Wait, does Terraria whip? Hang on, what's going on here? Ah! No! No, I don't want to go. No, I don't. No. No, I'm not going back. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. Yeah, Ellie Terraria whips. It's the final boss of Terraria. It's Mr. Nuts. Ah, okay, good. Thank you for that. Hello, Pass and Heracles. How y'all doing? I saw a delightful written article about the guy that yells Mortal Kombat earlier, chat. And apparently he will do it on the phone. If you're on a phone call with him and you ask to hear Mortal Kombat, he will shout Mortal Kombat on the phone. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. Yeah, fuck. I might have to tuck this into like the bottom of the screen tonight or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, Sammy's got that lightning fast gamer keyboard is the thing. Your stream is just a source of mega quiz gaming now. I am in the wrongest category. How much can I like fuck with you guys? I want to, can we test something? Can we test something? I have an idea. I have an idea just to fuck with you guys a little bit. Are you ready? Are you ready? Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Wait, this might be the better way to play it. Dude, this actually might be the better way to play it. Holy shit. Now only I may have the answers. Oh ho 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 ho. Wow, this is way more words than you guys think it is. This is way more words than you guys think it is. This is such a long title. That's all I'm telling you. That's all I'm telling you. To echo the dolphin. The shark game with the shark that eats you? That could be accurate too. Do you guys want to... maybe I give you guys a little treat on this one because this one is kind of tough. Holy fuck, Hungry Shark Evolution is exactly accurate. Vio, what the fuck? Hey, Vio, what the Vio, hey, what is Vio cooking? Can we real quick just ask, can I ask what is Vio cooking? Kingdom Hearts, excellent, excellent. There's no way I'm going to be able to get you guys off this screen, is there? I'm stuck here. Oh, this is that little bubble boy. I think that's a freebie for you guys. Yeah, there we go. Played that, it's a mobile game. Sounds pretty fun. Oh, good song, good song. We have a playlist provided by Henri tonight, by the way, which is described as jazz:dangerous. Now, this one's kind of tricky because of the subtitle. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna leave it there. Holy shit, well done. Does this not sound like dangerous jazz to you guys? Sorry I'm late, we were stealing leaves from the garden. You've arrived exactly on time, Henri. Play my silly game. Win my silly prizes. Welcome in, welcome in. Huh. This is not written the way I think it would be written. Can I demonstrate? Like, what is that? What is that? It's just called Keep Talking. Really? That's a scam. That's a scam. Big scam. Big scam. So sorry, everybody. You've all been scammed. Welcome to my game where I've scammed you. I'll give you a little spoiler for the other one that this dev has made, by the way. It is called Bergie's Cozy Kitchen. And I do believe the concept is chat orders burgers. I do believe that's true. Which, I don't know if that sounds appealing to anyone. It sounds pretty appealing to me, I'm not gonna lie. We're never gonna get off the screen. The stream will be charging up for the rest of the night. Needs Like a Dragon, but doesn't take the actual real title of the Explode game. Yes, it's a little bit clunky in that respect. I had one during testing where I was like, that's fucked, that's the word they want for it. And I don't remember what it was. Huh. Little spoiler for you guys. There you go. That's your little spoiler chat. Because you've been very good. You've been very good. Well done. Well done. I know that one. I think you know lots of things then. Take a wild stab at this one. I haven't seen that iconography in a while. We're going to be stuck here all night. I might have to change to like the just chatting category or something. This is a problem. This is a huge problem. I've done this literally entirely to myself. Do you guys want this just on the BRB screen? Like this little box? Not the full thing. I'm talking just the little box. I guess you don't really get any feedback for getting it right though, right? That's kind of the problem. I have 100% brought this on myself. I should have remembered that, like, giving chat toys puts me in a situation where I have to take away toys. Which I never want to do. Feedback is the picture changing? Yeah, but you don't get, like, a bot doesn't, like, at level 1 goblin correct or anything like that, which I honestly think it should. I reckon there should be a bot in chat that tells you were right. And it should be nice to you. And it should say that all of your ideas are clever. It should validate you when you're feeling down. Can it call us a good bug? I can do that for free, Zen. Do you guys want to redeem where I call you a good bug? Is that a thing that we want to involve in our lives right now? A second. I do find that incredibly funny because the amount of VTubers I know with good girl / good boy redeems is incredibly fun. Fuck it, I'm doing that. I'm doing that, actually. I'm going to add a redeem for it right now. This is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. Holy shit. Oh, can we get a redeem where you inexplicably count down from 10? Oh, so you redeem it, and I'm like, oh, ho, ho, 10. And then you redeem it again, and I'm like, oh, that's 9, gang, that's 9. This third person redeems it. Oh, we're on 8 now. Oh, we're on 8. Better get ready. Better cost a lot? If it does, what's gonna happen? I'm really scared. 69,000? There's no way anyone redeems it at 69,000. I just need to make sure it has the right, hold up, I gotta get the right emote for it. I gotta get that fucking cursed rat emote. That's what I need. Hang on. Or is it biter? This might be a biter emote kind of redeem. Hang on a second, chat. Also, because this one's stuck, we're gonna do this. Whoop. Whoa! Really? I'm kind of blown away by that, actually. Huh. Weird. Be good if each number got more expensive and you start with 1 and we see how far we can get each night. Oh, that's really funny. That is really fucking funny. Chat, is it biter or is it LESP load? No, it's the plead. It's the plead emoji, of course. Of course it's the plead emoji. Oh, it was right there. Right there the whole time. Ah! Who is this child? Who is this sassy child? Do you actually think 69,000? There's no way anyone redeems that at 69,000. There's no fucking way that gets redeemed at 69,000. Well. Well. It's out there. It's in the wild. For fuck's sake. Oh, I made a mistake, didn't I? I made a mistake doing this, didn't I? I made a big mistake. Do I have to pepper them through the stream? Do I queue them up together? Like, are you three together? Some legends over here? There are indeed, Ren. Welcome in, by the way. Fuck, I guess I gotta. I want instant gratification. Okay, but it's gotta be your username, because that's extra funny. I'm not doing individual names. And I mention that because it's very funny because I have to be like, level 1 goblin. You're a very good bug. Oh, that feels weird. Oh, June's here. Robot, shout out my friend, the streamer. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. We should get off this screen now, shouldn't we? We should get off this screen. All right, I'll give you your quiz. I'll give you a quiz on the actual screen. Hello. Welcome in. Holy shit, that's both of you. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out as well. Raiders, near and far, wherever you are, welcome on in. Good to see ya. I hope both Junch and Eclipse_Protocol, I hope you both had absolutely fantastic streams. Welcome in. We have just now started this stream. If you haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug who's just introduced a good bug redeem into my redeems. And I'm reaping the repercussions of my actions. Welcome in, everyone.
I hate these plasma pistol fucks.
Me too.
Oh my god, hi Ellie.
Hi, Eclipse. I hope your con was absolutely amazing. Been hanging out in both your streams all day, having a lovely time. You've been pulling some big old streams. If you guys got a jet, do some self-care, get something to eat, anything like that, absolutely no worries. I fully understand. However, for the rest of you, fuck, you know what? I think I have to do this, don't I? I think I have to do this. Get your guesses in, chat. Get your guesses in. I'll even pull down the border. Hang on a second. Actually, I could probably just, whoop, there we go. Yeah, if you got a jet and look after yourselves, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely communities. However, I will just say, any of you raiders coming across, we are in the middle of a partner push on this channel. So what that means is every single tab left open, every single player left running, every single thing like that is a huge boon to me. If you want to do a favor for a complete stranger, that's one you could do. Don't have to though. And either way, I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome in. Hello, Beat. Enya. Welcome. Good to see y'all. I really did. We are in the wrongest category for this. I'm gonna have to put us in the mega quiz gaming category, at least until chat wears itself out. When chat wears itself out, then we can move on. Holy shit. I got some freaking good bugs to get through. Hang on a second. Who redeemed that? Who redeemed that, by the way? You know what? I need to put this out there. And this is something that I've felt for a long time. MIDI Rose. You're an excellent bug. Don't worry, I see them all. Trust me, I see them all. Holy shit. Crappy shell? It's an awful shell, isn't it? Hollow Knight bug, what a good get. Holy shit. And one more, just for the road. Hello, by the way, Rousey. How you doing? Hello. Just for the road, just this one, real quick, if you're still out there. My Warframe loving friend, Nudlers. You're nothing but an excellent bug. Oh, you'll never get this one, chat. No one will crack my puzzle here. Rye is me today, by the way. If anyone has any issues with me or anything you want to talk about, Rye is me currently. Rye is currently me tonight, as you can see from the bug check. What sound effect do I put on the bug thing? Oh, I guess I can't because I made it in the Redeems channel. I didn't make it in my Mix It Up. Fuck, that's a problem. Oh dear. You're all good bugs? For free, Rye? You're doing it for free? No way. Chat? I don't know how much, I don't know. You know what, I guess I just leave this up. I got nothing against it. I just didn't expect everyone to be so fucking gung-ho about it. I've learned my lesson now. Holy shit, I actually know this one. Rye better streamer than LA? It wouldn't be the first time someone said they're a better streamer than me. And you know what? They'd be right. Excellent. I like that there's a mix of like mobile games and stuff like that in here. We can stop at any time we want. Here's the thing, I don't think you can. Because I think as soon as someone protests it and starts like taking their time and waiting, I think that is exactly when everyone goes, I can get the high score. And they jump right on in. Into the thing, chat. I'm telling you, there's no way out but through. We need to just get it out of our system, okay? Get it out of our system. Although this is pretty fun to have up during the yap session at the start of stream, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good for a yap session. Rip, my chat said I was first. Very sorry, busy. Is that Ricky Cumberdale? Yes. How? What part of that is Spider-Man? Oh, here we go. This one's very topical. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, it's Mr. Negative. That does make sense, actually. Oh, lordy. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I do know this one. Man, I gotta swap up the Dangerous Jazz, I think. Hold up. Actually, no, I'm kind of vibing with it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of vibing with it. Let me sort out my lurks, chat. But yeah, tonight I do have the goal of playing Labyrinth of the Demon King, which I'm actually really, really excited about. It's not one of those ones that I... Jackal! It's a jackal? It's a jackal. Why is it showing my mouse cursor now? Wait, it was definitely not doing that before. Wait a minute. What? Why do I have... Why is... What? Whoa. I have a mouse cursor now. Okay, that's really weird. I don't know. Keep making the mistake of coming here to lurk, then forgetting to lurk. Beat, you're trapped forever. Do you guys ever... Does this ever happen to you? Also, hello, Silicine. How you doing? Good to see ya. Do you guys ever have this happen to you? Where you want to lurk a friend's stream, and just immediately they hit you. I'll use Beat here as an example. Beat saying, I come in here to lurk, then forgetting to lurk. Imagine that Beat enters and Beat's like, oh, you know, I'm just going to lurk here. And I'm just like, how are you? How was work? Are you doing well? What's up? What did you have for dinner? Are you having a chill one? What's good, my friend? How are you? I get stuck in so many channels doing that. I get stuck right in there, chat. I get stuck right in there. I get taken away. What? This looks like the Riddler's lightsaber. Good lord. Some of the songs are a bit much. It's a playlist still in progress. I kind of rules, though. I'm not going to lie. The only thing is, sometimes it hits a sour note, and I go, ooh, ouch, owie. I do that to people. Jack, you're pretty bad for it, but at least the conversation's good. The conversation is good. Holy shit, I was right about the Riddler. My word. Oh, where's Marble Fizz when you need them? Where's Marble Fizz when you need them, chat? This violent fight between Raskus and Sammy is so funny. Sure, lightsaber. We all know what they're for. Yeah, chat, how are you guys doing? Are you doing well? Are you doing well? I'm excited tonight. I'm very, very excited. It's rare. Oh, classic. It's rare that I get to jump into a game that both I really like the idea of and also know absolutely nothing about. Script was close with France. France was probably pretty close, yeah. Sticky, your PSU exploded. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's how. There we go. Good guess. Rat Climber. Close. Just couldn't tell you who this woman is, chat. I've no idea. I've never met her before. So I guess the vibe that I'm getting is when I asked, hey, I'm gonna do something on the starting soon screen, can you guys give me feedback on it? I get the feeling the feedback is, please don't ever take it away from us ever again. I think that's what the feedback is. I don't think I need to, like, ask you. I always thought Superhot was one word. Hang on, did we get scammed? 100% I think Superhot is one word. It is! Complete scam. Super hot. Oh my god, it's the Joker. Yes, welcome in everyone. I'm so awkward now. I'm like, I think I have to give you guys this in a little block at the corner of the screen. I've literally ruined the rest of the stream. I actually think I can't take this away from you guys. I think I need to work something out. Jesus Christ, the amount of... We got any Minesweeper fans in chat? Jesus. Holy shit. Oh man. If this is how rough this is... Oh, classic. Hive Mind? Cars? Hello? If this is how rough this is, wait until we start making burgers. We might have to make burgers later in the night, because I get the feeling it's going to be a bit of a vibe check when we hop over to Labyrinth of the Demon King. Because, well, like I said, I've been told it feels like descending into hell, which sounds pretty exciting to me. Oh, this is a good one. I like this one, actually. This one's a little more creative than just like, here's the main character. Excellent. All the prongs on your CPU are wonky. I reckon they can still work. Can't even do this. People are too fast. It's kind of rough, isn't it? Maybe we bring back words on stream. Would you guys fuck with words on stream during like breaks and stuff? I gotta be real with you guys, a little secret. I kind of love words on stream. A little secret about me is I think I love words on stream. Give it back on T-Break as a compromise. I could probably set it up on T-Break. Oh, yeah, I could probably set it up on T-Break. Yeah, but that means no Shadow Man. You know what? Actually, I have a great way to do this. I have a great way to do this. Words on stream funds. I break so many lurks for words on stream. Maybe we bring back words on stream then. Maybe that's the strat. Maybe this is the gateway drug to getting us addicted to words on stream again. It's very possible. I prefer bug on stream. I'm always present, Jero. Have Shadow Man dance over the words on stream. If I could like green screen him in so he's just like casually dancing past it, my word. So I would. I'm gonna snipe it. I stole it from all of you. I stole it. Take that. Streamer advantage. Anyway. Ahem. Chat, I'm going to give this one a race to... I want to see the race to 30 between Sammy and Raskus. I want to see the race to 30. Or whoever hits 30 first. I'm not saying anything. Stranger Things the game. Actually? Oh, it's my favorite. It's Voices of the Void, chat. There it is. It's Voices of the Void. Beautiful. It's neck and neck. Sammy and Raskus are both at 29. I believe in you. Busy! Oh my god, the denial! We can never move on. Spicy, hello. I hope you're doing so well tonight. Good to see you. It's been more than a decade since I hit 30. Oh, Mitty. That might be joke of the stream. I think that's actually joke of the stream. And Raskus gets a snipe. All right. I think I gotta take this from you. I think I gotta take this from you guys. Chug Jug is in here? Jesus Christ. Okay. What I've learned is the people love their little guessing games. And I'm surprised I didn't know that. We love Metal Slug. We love Metal Slug. What? Okay, I gotta get to the bottom of this one, though. I gotta get to the bottom of this one. I hate being on data. I'm very sorry. We'll end it after this. We'll end it after this. Whatever the fuck this thing is, this will be the final thing. I don't know is the thing. I could not tell you what this is. I could not tell you what this thing is. Hello, by the way, Angie. Welcome in. I have no idea. Honest question, chat. Do we just go make burgers after this? You've combined nerd things and guessing games, and there's nothing nerds love more than sharing their nerdery. There's nothing nerds love more than guessing games as well. Huh. Trying to work out what the title is supposed to be, because that's Wonder for sure. Ah, it's written kind of wanky. I understand. Angry Birds. Say Angry Birds while I close this. Quick. Type Angry Birds while I... Type Angry Birds. Very good. Excellent job. You're all winners in my eyes. You're all winners in my eyes. But I'm going to take your toy away from you. I'm going to take your... everyone is typing Angry Birds. Okay. Deal. I'm going to give you guys funny buttons. There we go. Early funny buttons for being so well behaved and understanding why I must take the toy away. Early funny buttons. There you go. You also got
birds.
You also got the good bug redemption. So I think I'm doing pretty well, to be honest. I think I am doing pretty well. Oh my god. I think I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. Oh yes. Oh yes. I really think I might have to go make burgers. Is this the first time? No, that's not true.
Fortnite.
I was gonna say, is this the first time we've ever pivoted the game from the thumbnail? Because hear me out. This thumbnail is for this exact game. This is for nothing else. I gave him googly eyes. I did this for you, chat. We haven't even started this game and we're almost pivoting off it. It's so disturbingly close. Oh my god. No, not the jingly keys. Where's that MIDI emote when we need it? Oh my goodness. Also, I see you there, Goom. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay. We need to calm the populace. Alright? I am interested in jumping into Labyrinth of the Demon King. The jazz might go away. The toys might stop jingling. But here's a little promise to you guys. If you're good, we'll add something on the tea break very similar. Or alternatively, we might make some burgers later. Chat. Do you guys want to make some burgers with me later? I'm overstimulated now! Oh, I'm so sorry, Silicene. So sorry. How about this? Top Hat Studios. Woo! So, that is a chunky sounding main menu. Holy shit. Hold up. So this is Labyrinth of the Demon King. June, you're not helping. This is Labyrinth of the Demon King. If you remember when we played through Lunacid, they have similar inspirations of like very early From Software games like Kingsfield and things like that. I am lucky to know basically nothing about this game except the vibe looked fucking immaculate. Like this is a 4x3 tight kind of like Fatal Frame-esque like Kingsfield brawler. And that just sounds amazing to me.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That too. Hello, Minnow. How you doing? Welcome in. And also Cyndaquils. 69 is driving your truck backwards faster than you can forwards. Perfect. We're just going to start a game and find these things out together, okay? Bonk. Who needs a training room? Not me. Also, I did very briefly test this. I have a theory it wants to be a controller game, but it feels better on mouse and keyboard. I don't know how I'll stick to that. 4 a.m. I have no idea what's happening, but I'm here. Welcome, Enya. Oh, this looks good. This looks like a good situation to be in. Thank you for the lurks in the calls. Every little bit helps. And also, Ink makes a good point. You all should check in with yourselves. Hello, by the way, Ink. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna hydrate. Hi, they're waving at us, chat. I wish I was a controller game. There are ways to make ourselves remote controlled. I'm leaving that topic behind. Holy shit. You're on car speakers? Well, you're going to have to tell me if my volumes are okay, because this little guy says... Yeah, that's like literally exactly what the subtitle says, actually. That's like literally exactly what the subtitle says. Sorry, I thought you were dead. Okay. Hello, yes, I'm here. You're talking about remote controls. Normal, regular uses of remote controls. Did you know Do you know that closet's got one on right now? Did you know that every remote control in my house is dead simultaneously? And I don't mean out of batteries, I mean dead. I don't know how it's happened. Dang it, I'm leaving then? No, Ivara, I'm sorry. But hello, by the way, hello. Clicker training. Oh dear. So glad to see that even without palicos, we still get to have cat ninjas. Yeah, exactly. What's with the funny look, traveler? Would you rather I let your corpse go to waste? Good meat is so hard to come by down here. Anyway, you took a pretty big hit to your head. Surprised you're still standing. There's some spare sake in the crates behind you. It should help with your injuries. Why don't you pick up your sword and break them open? Or if you feel like you don't need my advice, then just head out the door and back into the labyrinth. Oh, that sensitivity is going to need to go. Oh. Okay. It's very aesthetic, but also like, damn, it does not, hang on, maybe like that. Did that save? It didn't feel like it did. Hang on a second. Did, okay. Ellie, when the bugs are feeling generous? Indeed. There's a chrysanthemum blade? Open your inventory and, oh, this, God. Sorry, are there any, like, early console gamers who looked at this menu and just started drooling? Because, same. Holy fuck. Oh, you have two tails. You're kind of cool. Wow, I did take a big hit to my head. I can see my leggies! Skibbity-bee, skibbity-ba. Ooh. There is a jump button. I am extremely excited. There's a bottle of sake. Yes, we will take that. And mushroom pouch. Quick use is on 1 and 2. Inventory and equip items. Okay. Combine? Can I equip those items? Hang on. They just seem to have use. Okay. We're going to use the mushroom pouch. I'm hoping that doesn't just automatically use it. It's gonna, isn't it? I'm going to click use and it's not going to equip it. It's going to use it. Right? Right? 100%. It just told me to equip the item, but I guarantee I press this button and it's going to consume the item, right? It's not going to equip it? Fuck. Called it. Called it. Don't know what that pop-up was meant to tell me then about equipping things. Oh, it might have just been a delay from having the sword on. Of course it will. It's the only way these things could happen, Heracles. Yo, meme queen. You're winner! You're the winner tonight! Amazing work. Fantastic. We should have a scoreboard for your winner, chat. I didn't even think about that. Small-scale electromagnetic pulse localized entirely within your living room. It's just my remotes are cooked. I don't know. Me winner? Your winner, meme queen. Twitch crashed and the guy is like... That is pretty funny. That's a good bug check.
Congrats, meme queen. You're a winner.
Your winner. This game looks based in beauty, freedom, truth, and love. This game looks like a comforting lover. Well done. At least you can still manage that. Before I send you back out there, we better make sure you can still swing your sword. You're probably gonna die anyway, but maybe you'll be able to find some nice treasures before you go. Just give me a moment to set everything up. Oh! What's the cat doing? What's that cat doing? Our friend here has offered to help. He. Yeah, that looks very consensual. First, let's make sure you can still swing that sword. Go hit him. This cat's kind of weird, right, bud? This cat's kind of weird, right? I don't dig this cat. I don't like it any more than you do, bud. I'm sorry. Okay. Somehow does not feel like the morally correct thing to be doing right now. Yeah, I can swing the sword, bud. I'm real good at it. Try something a little more advanced. Like an old man covered in mayonnaise, he sees his opening and he takes it. Give me a moment to set it up. All right. I like the sound of like the drawer closing during the black screens. So you can handle the basic attacks just fine, but that's not all you need to know. You'll find enemies guarding or attempting to parry your attack. Oh, this is going to be a good kicking game. I have had an addiction to games with kicking abilities since Dark Messiah. I am literally always on the lookout for a good kicking game. You'll need to either perform a heavy attack or kick the enemy. Let's go. Got new controller? Hey, is it a nice one? Do you like it? What kind of controller you get? A heavy attack will ignore the enemy's guard, and with some weapons you can carry it onto another chain. A kick will ignore the guard and knock the enemy back. My first thought was to try and hit the cat when I saw the guy, knowing full well it would probably get me killed in the tutorial. I thought about it, but I did read the Steam description for this game, and apparently there is... It may have just been flavorful, but apparently there is a degree of choosing, like, friends and enemies on NPCs, so, like, I don't know if I wanted to try doing that yet. First time with an Xbox controller, the other three controllers had no work anymore. I like Xbox controllers, but hear me out, I've never in my entire life had an archetype of controller that dies more often than an Xbox controller. Every single one I have had has broken in some ridiculous way. Just from, like, the shoulder button no longer works, you know? A woman of fine taste. Finally, someone who might understand me when I bellow, "Man the ballista!" I know what you're about, Silicine. I know what you're about. See, our friend here is already guarding. Go ahead and hit him with both heavy attacks and kicks. Hey, buddy. Whoopa! Holy shit, you can jump kick. That's so funny. It pauses your momentum. You can... Wait. There are kicks and there are stomps, and those are different. Can I stomp on your toes? Yes. This guy's having a horrible day. Does the heavy ever automatically release, or are we pulling it for the entire time? There's no auto release on heavy attacks. Boop. Ah.
Somebody subbed.
Heracles, gifting us up to meme_queen95. Well, they really are winner tonight. That's beautiful. Never necessary, but incredibly kind of you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Directional kicks real? It's true. Looks like your offensive skills are still okay. Now let's try some defensive. All right. Nyazoth, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, this cat's going to set us up. This cat's going to set us up here real quick. To be the most important thing we cover, parrying. Our friend here's going to try and hit you, and you'll need to parry him. Holding your weapon in front of your face, waiting for him to hit you, is only going to get you stabbed in the belly. You need time your parry correctly. Wait until the enemy begins to swing at you, then raise your weapon to parry their blow. I'm assuming parry is right-click. Oh, this game already whips, man. Oh, that's a quick attack. That's a really quick attack, buddy. Hey, bud, that's a really quick attack. I guess we're done? Do you want to shake on it? You want to shake on it? We're friends now, okay? We're friends now? Shake on it? Shake on it? Stomp on your toe. No, it was his load-bearing pinky. You have 0 HP. Thank you. I don't look any fresher than 5 HP, people tell me. That master should be able to survive a little easier in the labyrinth. Remember, you can parry most attacks except for kicks and pushes. Those will go straight through your parry, which leads us to our next lesson. Ellie, no? Ellie, yes. And they said I was a... They said this streamer could only ever play Mega Quiz Gaming ever again. They said this was a Mega Quiz Gaming kind of stream. For moves like pushes and kicks, you won't be able to parry them. What you'll need to do is move out of the... Oh, is there dodging? Oh, there's dodging. First dodge you perform won't affect your stamina, but any for a short while after will. So you get grace period on dodging. I'm really excited about this. Friend here's going to try and hit you, but this time you try to dodge away 3 times. Space with a direction. Oh, that rules. That's really responsive. This isn't Mega Quiz Gaming? No, this is Patrick. You can see the timer in the top left. I love this stuff. Shake on it. Shake on it. Shake on it. Break your foot. I know Mega Quiz Gaming gets views, but I actually followed for Yeti content. That's taking joke of the stream off me. June, that's taking joke of the stream off it. That's really fucking funny. Holy shit, I liked that. There'll be Mega Quiz Gaming in the next room, right? Yeah, that's at the end of the labyrinth, I think. Got Mega Quiz Gaming open in the other monitor. I don't need you anymore. That's true. That actually does... That game actually does have, like, a single player... Actually, the prominent modes are single player. There is also just a stream automation mode as well. Perfect. I think now you've mastered all the basics you'll need to survive in the labyrinth. Just one final test before I send you away. Are you gonna fight me? Uh-oh. I'm scared. Now it's time for your final challenge. I still need some meat for today's dish, so you'll be fighting with our friend over there. Whoever loses will be the special of the day. I'm sure that with all I taught you, you'll survive. Then again, your meat is much more valuable. Maybe I taught you wrong on purpose. Hee 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 hee. Can I have full health, please? I'm gonna go ahead and drink this suck. Numbs the pain. Okay, gave me like 20 health. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh! Good fight, good fight. Good fight, good fight. Oh, man, that's a big old stomp. Want to see if I can make Dark Messiah work? Apparently, there is a co-op mod for Dark Messiah that works really well. And I'd love to do that. I'd love to do co-op Dark Messiah. I reckon it could be very fun. Yes, squeak! Well done, Traveler, well done. With all you've learned, I'm sure you'll be able to beat a warden or two. A friend unsacked is rough. Tenderize the meat with stomps. Exactly, the cat's gonna be eating wet food for the rest of the week. Go now and enter the labyrinth through that door behind me. I'm sure I'll be seeing you soon. Can I stomp on you? I don't want to stomp on the cat. You're so cute! Yes, you are! You're so cute! A coochie coochie coo! A coochie coochie coo! Anyway. Wait, is this my... Oh, sorry, no, I was crouching. For a second, I was like, wait, is this my move speed? This is awful. It's toggle crouch, it's not hold crouch. I can leave through here. I'm assuming that's the only way to go. Oh, man, I'm really excited by this game. You ready to head into the labyrinth and start the game? Yes. The world has entered the latter age of the Dharma. Society is crumbling. War has spread throughout the country. Disease and famine have killed thousands, and demons walk the very earth itself. You are an Ashigaru? A foot soldier in the service of Lord Takeda Nobumitsu. Deceived by a powerful demon, your lord led his army into an ambush. All perished except for you. Against your wishes, your lord sacrificed themselves, and I totally missed the rest of that. You have made a vow to track down the demon who betrayed your lord and end its life. Also, this cinematic is oddly loud. I think everything else in the game is a good volume, though. Following rumors of an entrance to the demon stronghold, you find yourself standing in a lonely road deep in some long-forgotten forest. You take what could possibly be your final breath in the mortal plane and prepare yourself to enter. I actually had to read that fast. It faded out when I was done. Not to rock the boat, but with the game in 4x3, there is all that extra space. Fuck. Do you guys want Mega Gaming Quiz in the corner? Because honest to God, I actually could do that fairly easily. I could bring this to like, oh my God, yes, I could put Mega Gaming Quiz on stream. Oh my God, yes, there's actually space to do it. Are you sure that's how you want to experience this game? Are you sure? Only if you put Subway Surfers footage in the other corner? I'm not doing that. How nice is this, though? Look at this nice, like, background I've got to chill with here. This is really cool. Look at me. I got all this pillar here. Fuck, I can't believe I'm doing this. I actually cannot believe I'm doing this. Dharma and Greg was just not what it used to be in the later seasons. Honestly, not a good show. Not a good show. This is so dumb. How am I going to deal with my severe understimulation? I got you, don't worry. I got you. Oh God, it's huge. Oh God, it's really huge. What did that redeem say? Wait, that is visibly not the... Wait, what? Oh, the window capture is like frozen. That's really weird. Maybe we use a different capture method? Yeah, there we go. I can't give you guys too much, though. I can't give you guys too much. I gotta give you, like this, you know? Oh my God, that might actually be It's... wild statement to make. It really rounds out the stream very nicely. I just gotta zoom in on there and make sure if the pixels are wrong, I'm gonna be very sad. Oh, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. In before Ellie adds Subway Surfers? No, because I'm actually playing a game I want to enjoy. Hear me out. This is funny and all. But also, like... I'd love to continue playing Labyrinth of the Demon King as well. What if we reversed it? Mega Gaming Quiz take... That's so funny. I really want to do it. You can't fuck up a game I want to play this badly with memes. You can't do it. I refuse. Ellie's Celebrity Boy colored? Celebrity Boy. All alone. Opal Reflections. You're an extremely good bug. Hello, Yummy. How you doing? Oh, it's my favorite. Hey, it's my guy. Okay, now I'm getting distracted by looking at my OBS preview. That's like an actual problem. That's like an actual problem. I'm looking at my OBS preview. Oh, the layering's bad. Hang on a second. There we go. I fixed it. Our boy Jacket, the amount of wins I ground up in Fall Guys to get the Jacket outfit, just foolish, frankly. I keep crouching everywhere because it's toggle, not hold. Which I guess is fine, actually. So I'm going to keep getting distracted by the sounds of it popping. I don't know if they're like too loud or anything. Chad, is Jacket boyfriend material? Too much trauma, I think. Too much trauma. But he never forgets to call. And he's a great listener, I will say. What did that pop-up say? I know it was, you can't go that way. It came from this direction, I won't go back. Fair enough. If it was that simple to swap back, then I would be advocating for the meme. How do I even... Oh, that's not it. That's the wrong one. She's thinking about... Ah! Oh, no. It's not a consistent aspect ratio. No, I don't want to fuck with that. I really don't want to fuck with that. In fact, I need to sort this out because it's going to be like pixels off all night if I don't otherwise. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. clip posted by Opal Reflections named Opal Goodbug. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, I can see what I've done for myself. There we go. No, the pixels are wrong. The pixels are wrong, chat, and no one was going to tell me. Actually, none of you were going to tell me the pixels were wrong. Unbelievable. There we go. There we go. Go to shops before they shut. Good luck, busy, and thank you for the lurk. Every little bit counts. Ellie, you're so adorable. What did I do? What did I do? Also, Severson. That's a nice bug. Looking away from your enemies so they can't hit you. Do you guys know that's a thing in, like, most shooters? I didn't know that until somewhat recently. Oh, thank you, Bonfire Text. Okay, the pixels are good now. Yeah, most... Is it doing the Silent Hill thing? I think I can hear someone walking behind me. That's kind of a cool effect. Most shooter games reduce AI accuracy when you're not looking at the AI. Because people dying from enemies that then they don't see feels very unfair. So games objectively lie to you to make sure that you think you're having like a fair experience. Is the thing stuck or do we just not know what this is? Do you guys need text? I think you guys need text. Hang on a second. And a second, I think you need some more Mega Quiz Gaming text. I could do that, actually. That looks pretty sick. Hey, hear me out. That looks like actually fairly decent. There we go. That actually looks like fairly decent. This is fucking ridiculous. It's a mobile game, so this ratio is fine. It's true, it's true. Oi! Well, see, now... Oh, God, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Now I need to do one more thing. I need to add a color source that I had earlier. Okay, which one is it? Say it was this one. Oh, that's not it. That's not the color source I wanted. Hold up, chat. You're going to get flashbanged one more time. That means it was color source 3. Excellent. I'm never going to get a thing done this stream. I am never going to get a thing done this stream. I am so glad this is not a review code. That's not even the right color source. I'm going to have to change it. Hang on. Let's see if... I think I remember the hue... I think I remember the hex code for that background. I think it's 404040. Check the shit. Fucking sniped, baby. Fucking sniped. I remembered the hex code. Let's go. Beautiful. I love this layout that works for exactly this game and literally nothing else ever again. I love that I'm doing that. How did I remember the hex code? I mean, I guess 404040 is pretty... Oi! Who's back there? Why does this feel so much like there's like... It feels so much like I could wander into the bush and find a chest full of secrets, you know what I mean? Pac-Man! It's my friend, Robert. Oh, this is a classic. If none of you guys get this, I'm gonna be a bit disappointed. This is a classic. The sequel's co-op. Yep, there we go. Nice one, Sammy. It's 404040. We have to know. Oh, that's how Mafia works, chat. Nice. God, I don't know if I'm really proud of my stream right now or really upset at myself. I am not beating the Zuma alligator. This, you know what's the worst part? This is an 18+ stream. And this is the most Zuma brain rot bullshit I think I've ever done. And I'm happy about it. Like, I think young at heart, keep your spirit alive kind of thing. But also, you can be both. You absolutely can be both. Holy shit, CTR? Nice. One thing I might do, because it's rather distracting to me personally, is I might mute Mega Quiz Gaming, sorry. Why is it called Mega Quiz Gaming? Two things can be true at once? It's true, it's true. The little, every time it chimes, I look over. Which is maybe a bit distracting for someone trying to play a game that they actually really want to play. Uh-huh. Ah, that seems good. Oh no, are the cinematics not 4x3? I don't think they are. I'll chat with the worst. This seems normal and good. The loudest squelching I've ever heard in my life. Hi. Hey, he left me a torch. Jesus, that dude's loud. That's the loudest dude I've ever met. What was that thing? And also, what's this video game in the top right corner? This is the guy had the forethought to bring a torch and also drop it for me too. Might be the gaming variant of many mega quizzes like MQ Gaming. Ah. Oh, I get what you mean, yeah. Yeah, this is what I like about you, Cars. You're smart. You got brain on you. You got big freaking monkey brain. I don't got that. So torch is just on the F button. It's not like an item. You just have a torch. Okay. You guys are stumped, huh? Pretty funny. My first thought was Balatro. I love seeing people unironically write Ballatoro in honor of Rat Mum. It brings me so much joy. Ellie, where's your laser pistol from your ship? This rusty katana sucks. Honestly, if they let me bring some shit in, I'd have this whole thing sorted in like a weekend. You know what I mean? Sprinting does not cost stamina. Good to know. Holy shit, that's a... Is that like Diddy's cap or something? Completely unwarranted, Ellie. How dare you? Thank you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I definitely feel uncomfortable traversing these realms. I'm glad I've got Mega Quiz Gaming to keep me calm. Oh, we got a repeat. We got a repeat. Burp, burp, burp. Cover you so these demons won't catch you from behind. Thank you, Yummy. I like to think that you're all directly behind me, just cheering me on, you know? Oh, that's weird. God, is it ad time already? You must cut the rope, but sometimes you must climb the rope. Chat, after this cinematic, I gotta play ads. I'm very sorry to my Mega Quiz enjoyers out there. I gotta hit the button so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. It's not me just enjoying ads. I promise. That would be really weird if it was. I'm gonna press the button. We're gonna chill for a minute, okay? Now let's see who can get a real head start. Pay to win on the old guessing game up there. We're directly behind you screaming random video game names. Pokemon! Rayman! Fuck, that's really funny. Oh, classic. It seems to... I can't tell if this is a me thing or not, but it seems to randomly unequip my items. Oh, I guess I just can't use it right now. Okay. I gotta wait on ads anyways. That's all good. It's all good. I'm amazed how are you all so fast. I have a very attentive... Oh, story mode. Story mode. There it is. I have a very attentive chat is what I'm learning here. Yeah, sorry, I kind of spoiled that one, but I figured it was a gimme. We are blessed by Mega Quiz Gaming. You know, the fun fact is the burger game also collapses into like a corner. So I could also be cooking you guys burgers while doing this. That's a little too brain rot for me, but it is theoretically possible. I could be cooking burgers while you guess games while we play another video game. That's way too much, right? It's funny, but it's way too much. Love that we can't see who wins. You have to just sort of guess. Oh my god, is that actually... Wow, that's an unflattering image. Also, half the time my head blocks the actual answer. There's so much to this that works as kind of a layered joke. Oh, man. I'm waiting on ads. I can't explore right now. I'm waiting on ads. I'm waiting on ads. Oh, this is the one you guys wanted me to play just the other night. Another classic? Another classic. Waiting on ads. Just sit still. Relax. Sit still. Stomp. I can't stomp. There's too much cinematic happening. Kingdom farts? Nice. You're about 2 more screens away from having the Zoomer Horde storming the gate, so it's probably better if you don't. That's true, it's true. Ellie, stretch while ads? Good call. Good call, actually. Oh, and Milo makes a good point. Y'all should check in on yourselves. Make sure you're doing okay. Get some water, get some food if you haven't. Stretch. Look after yourselves. Be well, be gorgeous, be happy. Oh my god, you probably just heard the crack in my neck. I apologize. Can we get a chroma keyed video of a DVD logo bouncing around the screen? The wild thing is, I think yes. The wild thing is, I actually literally think yes. I don't know what I put in here before. This may or may not be a DVD logo. Okay. I've got to deal with you guys, though. I've got to deal with you guys, okay? I've got to deal with you guys about this one. Okay. It's going to be extremely low opacity. It's going to be, like, barely present. It's going to make you think the stream is haunted. There we go. It's, like, so hard to see. Oh, my God. Why do I do this for games I want to enjoy and not like Rat Climber? Like, this is the most Rat Climber coded stream of all time. Actually, I take it back. I didn't say anything. Don't worry about that one, chat. I did not say anything. When it hit the corner, it disappears. X-Files theme here. You can justify anything on your screen with I'm doing a partner push and nobody would re-ask. That's true. I have already sold my soul. I tell you guys a little secret about the whole partner push thing. The biggest thing I'm excited about is never having to talk about pushing for partner ever again. I gotta be real with you guys about something. The most exhausting part of it is talking about like how to lurk streams and things like I just want to chill again, man. I kind of want it to be done with. We're getting there though. We're getting there. People have been so incredibly supportive. But man, I want to move on. I want to move on to a new chapter. A sentient future motorcycle that's powered by spicy sandwiches? Sounds pretty good. Can I please equip my weapon? I can. Hey, look, another repeat. I'm kind of surprised we're hitting repeats so often. I made it to the gatehouse, but someone had boarded up the exit. I tried to pry off the boards, but I have no strength left. I can't even remove my katana from the wall. Something moving upstairs. Need to be quiet. So hungry, weak, can barely move, don't know what to do. If you're reading this, there is no hope for me and there is no hope for you. Give up. It's not worth the struggle. Was that so difficult? Mr. Starving? Oh shit, we actually have like, oh, there's actual like armor sets and everything. Stamped with the emblem of Clan Takeda. It's really cool. Money, wooden coin, torch. The blade is broken, but it can still work. Katana that's been maintained along. So it is a slight upgrade, okay. We're using that rusty thing now. There is a bullet? I will take that, of course. The DVD on screen still? I can't tell. If I sit still, I think you'll be able to find it. Where's the DVD? Yes, it is. It is. I can confirm it's still on screen. It's probably a lot harder for you guys to see because of bitrate. Hiya. Oh, not hiya. What the fuck? Hi, bud. You just did 7 damage from skirting up my leg. Messed up. Is that all that's here? I guess that's all that's here. Oh my goodness. First of all, hello, Sundern. I hope you're having an excellent day. Second of all, what is that even uplifting yumminess with a tier 3 subscription? I can safely say that is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit. I think you are literally my second tier 3 sub. I gotta be real with you. I think you are literally the second one. That is so unnecessary, but so sweet of you. I do appreciate that. Oh, it's my favorite, chat. It's my favorite. There they are. My word. Do we have a map? No map available for area. Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself then. What's that kind of barn there? Go through here, maybe? That was really sweet of you. I do appreciate that a lot. God, tier 3. I've been spoiled. Hiya. No hiya? Okay, there's no hiya. What I'm learning is we got extremely lucky with that one building being enterable. Ink got done dirty by a typo? No, I think the game is called Just an Ants. Also, jumping and running don't use stamina, so I probably will be traveling around like this. Just gotta be real with you guys about something. Was that the only thing I was here for? Are we moving on after that? Justin Ants is my favorite main character. Mine too. Oh, look who it is, chat. The 2 words of this title are just on screen as we speak. Won't be able to stick it around today, but I hope stream goes well, and I wish you a pleasant Thursday. Very sweet of you, Sundon. I hope you have a good one too. Yeah, Tasty Treat Thursday's coming up, chat, and I don't have a strong idea for what to do for it. I don't know what we're getting up to on Thursday. I think we're gonna make our own pizza again, because I love making pizza, man. Making pizza from scratch is such a rewarding and fun thing to do. I was kind of hoping to George of the Jungle from that thing. Sonic, except it's Eggman? One or the other. Pizza? Come down, Milo. We'll feed you pizza. It'll be great. Ah! This cinematic is in 4x3. Thank you, Cars. I was kicking myself for no one getting that. If I didn't have to work the next day, I legit would. I believe you. New friend? Posted the final evolution of stream in bug posting. I've got great news. My Discord won't open. There we go. Hang on. Don't wish this because it'll happen. Don't wish this because it will happen. What do we got up here? We've got me on stream with Mega Gaming Quiz, Subway Surfers, Live Reacts, Minecraft Parkour, and then just in case you want to watch a small screen, there's also the stream itself is inside the stream. Don't wish for this because it will happen. Be very careful bringing that into your world. I'm sorry, I was just... Wait, a human? Here. Are you lost? I'm not lost. I'm here to avenge my lord. Oh, another one. You've come for the Demon King? Well, he resides here, but you're not the first to come. Many souls venture here, desperate to seek out revenge for their lords, their lovers, or simply their honor. But you're no samurai. To travel here to avenge your lord, what could he have possibly done to earn such loyalty? Oh, I see. Can you help me? No, I'm sorry. If anyone finds out I helped you, sorry, I really can't. Is there really nothing you can do? Yes, I'm sorry. The entrance is behind me. Okay, I will give you some information, but that's all I can do. You won't be able to walk straight into the Demon King's lair, even with my help. To gain access to his room, there is something you must do. In this castle, there are 4 towers. The Demon King resides in the last. Holy shit, it's this guy. Each of the towers has a warden, a keeper of the tower. Each warden carries a burden. If you are to face the Demon King, you must defeat each warden and shoulder their burden. Shoulder the burden is a very strong perk, actually, if you feel like getting, Hattie Kerr? No, Tori Kane, sorry. In, DBD. Hello, Switch. She looks so happy, like, look at her eyes, tears of joy. They are tears of joy. See, this is what I like. They're tears of joy. Exactly, Switch. Someone just sneezed? What? Only then will the Demon King's doors open to you. There's another currently here, a priest. You can find him, maybe he can help. I'm sorry, but please leave me now if anyone sees me talking to you. Farewell, then. Wait, before you go, will you pray at this shrine? It could end up saving your life. Ah, are you about to teach me about bonfires? What would you like to do? Pray. Yup. Oh, look at this save menu. Oh, this shit rules, man. Ah. Wow, that's an amazing bug for 69, by the way, Switch. Ow, stop poking me. Truly 10 out of 10. Offer. What will you dedicate the offer? I don't have incense in the first place. Okay, so it's leveling up. Nice crate. It's you. Who are you? I'm just a servant. What are you doing here? I'm here cleaning some laundry. I stopped for a moment to pray. Well, have a good one. Have a lovely time praying. It's kind of hard to tell where I really want to go. Like, these doors look functional, but they're not. So Chilla's Art's roguelike, essentially. I'm not sure what it would be. The closest comparison would be Kingsfield, naturally. Which is nice, because I had such a rough time with Lunacid. Even though I said it at the time, and I still agree with it. I think I'll look back on that game super fondly, but man, I had a bad time with it. I had a bad time with Lunacid. Which can happen with games that are meant to be, you know, abrasive and old school. Yeah, I guess we're going in, chat. To think I saw a man immediately thought of Will Bang Okay meme, but I couldn't remember the title. I haven't thought about Will Bang Okay in a long time. Holy shit. Nice, Angie. Holy shit. There goes my Roomba, cleaning up the place. Ink almost did the Australian version for a second there. The exact pose the Moonlord in that Terraria example is actually the pose the boss has during its death animation. Interesting. Fun facts with Raskus. I like that, thank you. Can I come in here? Yeah. Oh, Resident Evil doors, my beloved. I'm always floating! So is there not? No, I guess you gotta equip your weapon every time you come in somewhere. Tower of Repetition. Uh-huh. A priest? He must be the one that woman mentioned. The door is locked with an odd-looking contraption. 4 circular sockets sit empty. In the center of the contraption, there is a worn inscription. It reads, "When the 4 great kings sit upon their heavenly thrones, the path forward shall open." So, let's go find some kings. 4 kings? Wait, 4 kings? Oh my god, speaking of Resident Evil. I see you there, by the way, Jackman. How you doing tonight? God, you are the noisiest. Not you, Jackman. These nasty zombies. Good punch, though. Bonk. Uh-huh. Can you all just stop eating each other for 5 minutes? You sound like me talking to my chat. Hi. That's a quick attack. Gotcha. Really? Oh, God. Okay, parrying is not an easy business in this. Yo, Machete, how you doing? Take that bottle of sake. Do you look like this? I look like this. That's me. I feel rude about that, to be honest. Can I have your coin? Strange gem? Gimme. Collected the map of the Tower of Repetition. Oh my god, look at this thing. Holy shit, that is some MS Paint ass arrows written on this thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and drink some sake. What do you guys reckon? There we go. Is that you in the corner, stealing the spotlight? Losing my religion, I would go so far as to say. Alright, eyes peeled for every nook and cranny. If there's a nook or a cranny, I want to have inspected it by the end of this. Yo, Dusk, you're a bug today! Can you even believe it? Can you even imagine? Ooh, there's an arrow. There's an arrow. There's an arrow. A doghouse. But I don't see any dog around here. Bug confirmed? Bug honestly confirmed. Ah! Wait, what? That wasn't a stomp. Okay, so the stomp needs you to look straight down. Let's keep that in mind. There is someone. Let's go. Me when I'm playing a Nuzlocke. I have to drink more sake. Holy shit. Oh! I think I walked into both the cinematic and the stairs at the same time. Did I see that right? Is that what just happened? Confirmation for the arrows is wild. Like, did you ruin an achievement just by grabbing that? That's a good question. Each individual arrow... Hi. Dude's got... It's coming at me with a steel chair. Okay, we're getting better. By God, that man is broken in half. This may be the most, like, the least descript image that has been on the quiz thus far. Ugh. Why does ugh make me laugh so much? Nut. The fucking random 3-letter typings. Fucking hell. Door? That might be the outside. I don't want to go out there yet. Pud. Could be Pud. Oh, we don't have a second floor map. So I've gotten a map to the first floor and just immediately gone second floor. That's a problem. This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza? Door's locked. Oh. I need my sippy back. It won't budge, I think it's jammed. Yeah, I have a suspicion that's the case. It's a doghouse, although I'm not sure. Won't budge, I think it's jammed. Cat? The cat's back, chat. The cat's back in town. Oh, gross. It's even more brain rotted because the questions are repeating themselves. Yeah, we might have to toggle it off soon. This is not what I need to be focused on. I'm sorry for doing this to you, Hank. Ah! Hello, feline. Oh, hello, traveler. Another here to slay the Demon King, I presume? I welcome you to the Labyrinth, traveler. I run the tea house that sits in the castle courtyard. If you ever make it that far, feel free to stop by. If you don't make it that far, well, I still carry a fine selection of goods on my back. What are you doing? Gathering some meat. I used to make this delicious sashimi sold at my tea house. If you haven't yet, you should come try some. How do I get past that door downstairs? I didn't even know there was a door downstairs. Have a nice lurk fee. Also, thank you for it. Greatly appreciated. Demon King's latest game? Well, I wouldn't be very fun if I told you the answer, but maybe I could give you a little bit of advice. While exploring this place, you may come across some metal discs with a gem set in the front. There's 4 in total. The princess has 2, one kept above and one deep below. And then the other 2 are spread throughout. Now for the lock on the door, there's 4 circular slots, right? So 4 gems, 4 slots, surely you can work that one out. As for where each goes, I'd suggest checking the basement. The ones that guard the princess could tell you more. What do you have for sale? Wah! I have 38 mons. We can get a little axe? No way. What, 250? Strong smelling incense. When burned, it purifies the body of any rot caused by the inhabitants of this place. Okay. Yo, Tapahau. Nice to see you. This guy's having a terrible time. Ah, you can open individual drawers. Good to know. The ritual incense, take it. Gonna need you to explain that for me. 4 gems, 4 locks. Yeah, something's not adding up. I think what he's implying is there's 8 options. Oh, goodness. So many blocked doors in this upstairs. I guess what it expects us is to, like, come up from the bottom for most of these. The leg of Zeg. Leg of Zeg, Breg of the Weg. Yes, that's the one. I love that one. So good. We never tried this door, right? We were just waiting on it. Well. I have been out of water for like almost a full hour. Chat, it's been a goofy stream. I'm out of supplies. I need to regroup on tea break. I have a weird suspicion that like dodging is a lot more valuable. I think parrying these guys is a mistake. Yeah, Zen makes a good point. Y'all should check in with yourselves. I'm gonna do a little self-care break on tea break. I'm gonna get some freaking water, make myself a coffee, that sort of thing. But you should look after yourself now. If you got to stretch in, something like that, rest those eyes. Do what you gotta do. Fudderfoot snakes, you're winner! No way, you're winner tonight. Holy shit, that's 2 winners tonight, chat. 2 winners, and one of them is my friend 4-foot snakes. Amazing. Outstanding. Beautiful. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But welcome in regardless. Oh, hello, hello. Papa Spectral, welcome on in. Ah, and Heracles gifting us up to 4-foot snakes. You're so sweet. Never necessary, but incredibly kind. Y'all should go follow Spectral. Give it a shot. I almost said go follow Papa, which sounds like I'm a little, I'm a little Victorian orphan. You should go follow Papa. Anyway, why would I be an orphan and also have a Papa? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, do a self-care. Whatever the case, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. I will just say, the rest of y'all, if you fancy hanging out, we are in the midst of a partner push on this channel. So if you fancy leaving a tab open, leaving a device on, anything like that is a huge benefit to a stranger like me. But, you know, I shouldn't be asking a favor of you if I am a stranger. So let me introduce myself. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently doing a very strange multi-stream here. We accidentally queued into a game that is queued into. We absolutely intended to get into this game, but it's in 4x3. So we're using the real estate that it grants us to have a sort of video game guessing quiz on the side there. Sorry to raid and run, my PC is exploding. Please be well, sort yourself out. Again, thank you for raiding in, absolutely regardless. And it's all good, it's all good. I appreciate it, it's a huge favor to me regardless. Goodness. We have 1 incense. Offer to the gods of... I'm gonna take health. I'm actually gonna take health. Butter! Butter, 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 butter. Hi, Butter. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm being normal right now about Butter being here. I hope you're having a spectacular Wednesday. I think it's probably Wednesday everywhere by now, right? It's Wednesday night here, so surely it's Wednesday morning everywhere else, right? How is this crate not breakable? I keep running over to it like, yeah, I'll snap that one up, you know? Blame Butter for my raids because they've recommended you to me. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. No, I appreciate it coming directly from you, Spectre. That is really nice, yeah. Like I said, every little bit does count, and people have shown such love for this thing. It's really, really nice, y'all. Yes, welcome on in. I may have glazed over it, but yeah, Heracles, I will say again, thank you for that gift sub. Really sweet of you to be gifting out to the winners of the evening. Someone's nearby. What do you got there? Collected the map of... Oh, we have the map of the basement now. Okay. Give me that sake. Give me that mon. Give me that mon. Give me that talisman. Okay. See, the more of my streamer friends I tell that you're very cool, the more that you get the partner points. Obviously. Obviously. We have no souls, and all we care about is growth. That is true. On the front of the tablet, it says, dedicated to the maiden of the castle. To ensure the castle would never fall, the prince... Oh, so this is the pattern of where the coins go. So the front is the maiden. The rear is... The princess offered her life and was buried under the central pillar. To protect her body, 4 heavenly guardians were contracted. Oh boy, this might be a screenshot here. Temonton stands in the north with his black... I'm just going to I'm going to go ahead and screen cap this, because we're going to need to worry about it in a moment. In his black armor, pagoda in hand, full of wealth for the worthy. Evening, Nooch, how are we? Good to see ya. Today is the release of Gwenpool's first comic since 2021. Holy shit, Gwenpool's back out? Let's go. That's a win, script. That's a win. Komakutan waits in the west, wearing his white robes. He commands the Naga, the serpent-like creatures of old. Holy shit, World of Warcraft reference. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Bad day? Heyday. Brilliant. Well done. In the south stands Zokotan, his red aura burning bright. He augments his wisdom and moderation of the princess and uses his spear to pierce the hearts of evildoer. And in the east is Jikokutan, playing his blue Baiwa to entertain the princess while his trident stands ready. Now that I have completely upset everyone that has any understanding of Japanese enunciation, I'm very sorry, I'm trying my best. The 4 heavenly kings keep the princess from further harm, and with her safety ensured, the pillar of this keep shall never fall, thus keeping the castle everlasting. Thank God Henri isn't here. I think Henri would be understanding, but also would be quite upset, yes. What? Do I see a boy? Place is weird. Feels like there's a boy around every corner, you know what I mean? Thank you for the lurk, Butter. Enjoy your
I would like
Minecraft
to
stuff.
offer a nice bug-adjacent fact in these trying times. Wood lice, aka pillbugs, roly-polies, and hundreds of regional nicknames, are crustaceans with gills that need to stay damp.
No, that's a fun little bug fact. It's just a nice little bug fact for you guys. If you guys fancy a bug fact, that's one of them. There it is. How about that? That's one of them unbreakable crates. I've seen you before. I don't like you. Hi-yo! I did this as a joke, but this might actually be a strat to get that guy down. Okay. Hi. Wait, are you the priest? No, I don't think I like you. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. That was maybe a bit too much. Oh, that was maybe a bit too... I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Well... I really did not expect him to just come apart like that. Isopods are my favorite tiny little creature. What's your favorite bug, chat? Honest question. You'll never guess mine. Honestly, no one's ever guessed mine correctly. Gonna be here all night because I'm not sure I'm sleeping, but I'm on my phone. My word, my word. Well, delighted to have ya. I hope you rest easy, even if you can't get sleep. Is this just this reed? It's not like an item here? No, it's not. Cicada is mine. That's a good pick, James. That's a good pick. Cicada is fun because, like, cicada, I guess. Is it cicada or cicada? I actually don't know. Tomato, tomato. They're fun because, like, if you got to be one, you could just scream all the time. And, like, I feel like my mental would be better if I was just constantly screaming, you know? This is quite a labyrinth. There should... Oh, fight, 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 fight. Yeah. Come on. Oh. Oh my god. I think that one in the back's got this. Yep. Easy. Easy for the guy in the back. Want to guess Wasp? Wasp isn't too far off. I really want to jump down there for that loot. I'm a moth fan. There are some incredibly pretty moths. Moths are unreasonably pretty. And the funny thing is, most moths are just kind of like chill. They don't do anything. We're at max sake? I'm gonna have a sip then. Cheers, I'll drink to that. Comet moth, my beloved. Ah, yes. So yeah, charging a heavy is pretty good on these guys, so knowing where they're coming from is fine. Trying to like out-parry them and things like that seems like a fool's errand. Moths are good except when they spray that moth dust all over my bathroom. Yeah. And the worst thing is like sometimes you'll be like renting a room out and someone will invite all these moths around and they just put all this fucking dust everywhere, man. And don't get me wrong, it's gorgeous. It makes me so happy. But I'm getting in trouble with the amount of moth dust I'm huffing. Sorry, I think we're talking about the same thing? Not sure. Yeah, hard drugs, exactly. Yes, of course! No, I don't think I can actually say that on Twitch because of TOS. That is entirely a joke, I assure everyone here. No, but like moths are like... Do you know what I mean when I say they're unreasonably pretty? Like, there's no reason for a moth to be as pretty as it is. While I'm being called out, that woman earlier did seem to very specifically have a Noah mask on. It was obviously a bit fucked up, but that mask normally does imply sorrow. Perfect. I do think there is a pretty strong cultural understanding behind this game, which is going to be lost on me because, unfortunately, I am very uncultured. As all of my chat will tell you forever, always. Oh my god, flippy knife. Sorry, Nudlers. Sorry. You got that, you did it. Ginseng tea? Oh man, cup of tea would go down pretty smooth right about now. This Hell Dimension game is gonna make me gonna give me a tea craving. Do we go swimming? Do you guys want to go swimming? I've got great news for you. I can't. That is all invisible wall, baby. Get wet. Wow, take me to dinner first. We've got to remember there's a bottle of sake there if we fancy it later. If we get a little thirsty, you know. Okay, so the map... Oh, that's really awkward. So the map opens the inventory and then jumps to the map. Are you guys seeing how it, like, frames out for a second? It's really awkward. I don't like that effect. So we've been, like, all the way. We want to go up here and in. Yeah, that's where the guy came down the stairs, and I absolutely ganked him, unfortunately. Hey, chat, do you want a little tip? That one's bug snacks, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, it's not. What is that? Hang on. Who is that doofy little watermelon-eating creature? What is that? I want to try and design a D&D big bad evil guy archfey based on a mix of some super funky beetles and moths. That is a cool take, Machete. I like that. Doraemon? My word, I did not know. I did not know. I kind of want to take the drop here. I'm going to take the drop. There is some mon. No lie, I woke up in the stream and I'm not even mad about it. Hell yeah, James. Yeah, we're a chill time here. I swear to God, the gaming quiz thing is not permanent. It's just a bit we're doing for the evening. It's 100% a joke. But also, it might be on the BRB screen. This guy is made of stern stuff. Holy shit. Good fight. What do we got here? Antidotes, antidotes, dirty bandages. Hell of the Black Rope. It's an old scroll containing the description of one of the 8 great hells. Those who have destroyed life or stolen anything fall into this hell. 2 massive mountains are found on the left and right of this side of this hell. And between the 2 mountains, a black iron rope is fastened. Below the rope, there is a great cauldron full of dark, boiling substances. Oh dear God, the sinners here have large burdens nailed to their backs and are forced to walk along the rope, doomed to fall into the cauldron. Even the strongest sinner will inevitably fall from this rope into the cauldron, where the flesh is boiled from the bones, and bones are dissolved into an indistinguishable mass. My word, my word. A Shirkodama? What is that? What kind of item is that? Lends his aid by slamming his fist into the ground, knocking back all evildoers. Holy shit, are talismans just like special abilities? Bone soda? You're right, bone soda. Highly sought after by Kappa. Are there any Kappas in the chat, by the way? Are there any cappers in the chat? Quick question. Do you guys actually seek after this? Honest question. It smells terrible. I don't want to think about where this came from. No? Well, I guess I'll keep my stinky hat then. The sugar plum fairy from Crown of Candy is a great take on that. Yeah. Man, Dimension 20 is so good. I want to get back into watching more of it. You guys will not solve the case on this one. I want to see how long it can go unsolved. Damn. Maybe next time. So is this all spare Funny Bucks plays? Wow, this is not on the map. Sorry. Oh, you're so fine, Raskus. You're so fine. Alright. Dropout's my only subscription. I stand by that decision. It's a really good one, to be honest. One thing I will say that's pretty cool about Dropout as well is they've been pretty open about the fact of like, yeah, just share your password. Who gives a shit? Which I think is a dope way to make sure that people understand they should be sharing your content. Really wish you weren't bugged into the wall there. Strange gem? That's 2. Should probably have the torch out, huh? Is there a reason I've been keeping this away? I don't think there's like a time limit on it or anything. Yeah, wow, we are really in the frickin' weeds now, gang. This is nowhere. Alright, this should get us up. They're outwardly progressive, understand camaraderie, and they're really good for followers, etc. I love them. I am surprised at how much I enjoy them. Like, I always have loved old Bleem. Yes, I believe the preference is Bleem instead of taking up space in the BLM tag, which I think is very cool. Making sure that there's no miscommunication based on, like, celebrity initials. Big fan of Bleem, but I started watching, like, Dropout stuff and things like that. And I came to this realization of like, oh, I kind of love like every cast member. Did you just mention A Crown of Candy? You watched D20. I've watched A Crown of Candy, yeah. I liked A Crown of Candy. Aww. I could jump up that, but they're not going to let me. Okay, we're back in the bathhouse. Love Dropout. Dropouts are really good. All excellent cast members in my mind. I think we're going to have to go back around. I know where we're going. I'm pretty sure. Now that we're done with here. When I'm not being baited to jumping in the hole to get the funny item. My stepdad showed me the Oreo CEO skit and I spiraled from there. It was really fucking good. Oh, man. There's sake everywhere. Maybe I should just chug some. Maybe it's not going to be that rare. I think the place we haven't gone is up the stairs where we beheaded our boy. I think it's right here. Wish Dropout had a PlayStation app so I could watch it on the TV. Yeah. It's a pain that all the streaming services, like, I mean, I don't think I've ever had a TV that has all of the weird apps people require you to watch their shows through. You know? Oh, hi! Yeah, so being proactive with your stamina is very, very good in these fights. Being defensive is not great so far. At least against these funny little dudes. Absolute improv goals, but most of them are professional comedians, so it's very lofty aspirations. You can take aspirations like that and work on it in small steps as well. Like, you can do both, 100%. 100%. But, like, I get it. It's the Matt Mercer effect, right? Like, Matt Mercer talks about this a lot. Or people talk about this a lot in regards to Matt Mercer would be a better way to put it. Which is, like, your DM is not going to be a professional voice actor, you know? Your DM is probably going to be someone that's also working a 9 to 5 and is also new to RPGs just like you are. But, like, that's the fun of it. That's where it's enjoyable, you know? Give me that mushroom. Gotta check out D20. I think I saw a one-shot with the BG3 cast that was amazing. You did, and it was. D20, I highly recommend, because there's I will say, like, their content's good, but I think, like, there is a one-of-a-kind campaign on D20, and it's a Crown of Candy. There's so many different, interesting things, and if you like it, you'll probably like pretty much everything else, but a Crown of Candy is, like, one-of-a-kind on that streaming service, and I highly recommend it to everyone. More talismans. Fantasy High Season 1 and 2 is free on YouTube to watch. Is it actually? Oh, that rules. Ooh. How many funny gems do we have, by the way? I think we're at 2. 1 strange gem, 2 strange gem. Okay, we have red and white. Insane tea, sounds lovely. Stupendous campaigns. They're all really good. I just really think that Crown of Candy is something special. It is genuinely something special. And it's ridiculous saying that about a Candyland-themed Game of Thrones parody. But it really, really is. Like, you will experience it from a few episodes of it. My players know they either get an American country accent or a very bad British accent, and that's it for the voices. I try my best. The problem is I've lost a lot of vocal control over the years, unfortunately. I blame COVID. Blame long COVID. But, I also just try my... Can I crawl in here? No. I was watching the one with Hank Green in it last. Ooh. That's pretty cool. You can also access dropout content via YouTube memberships, of which I'm tempted because I always forget where I am in the videos and they don't have memory for where you were at the main service. Yes. I remember having to write down a lot of timestamps. Is that just it? We just came down here for ginseng tea? Really? I mean, I'm not opposed. That sounds pretty lovely, but like... Really? Mentopolis. Feeling like I'm getting a watch list out of y'all, to be honest. I guess we were literally here just for ginseng tea. That's kind of weird. So we need to go back to the first floor, I think. So that's the 2 gems from the basement. I think we got told there was 2 gems from the basement, right? So I think we are actually done in the basement. It's just such a big area, it doesn't feel like we are. Crown of Candy is definitely my favorite season yet. I haven't seen Ravening War yet. Neither have I. I didn't have a subscription around the time that came out. I think. Is there full damage? Let's play find out if there's full damage, chat. Nope. Seemingly not. Court of Fae and Flowers, the Star Trek Odyssey is also a favorite of mine. Is Fae and Flowers GM'd by Abria? Am I right about that? Like I said, it's been a long time since I checked out Dropout. It is? Oh, fantastic. That'd be a good time then. Star Trek Odyssey is also incredible. It's based off Bleem's mum's comics, based off the play she wrote. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. We have no incense for the shrine, but we can pray and save real quick. Oh, yes. Lovely. You've saved me from telling you I can just sub to them via YouTube. YouTube is easily accessible on my TV. This rocks. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize that solves your problems, huh? Yeah, do that. I believe we're going back down to first floor now. Down or up? We're in the basement, right? So up, right? Kind of an icon for real. Interesting. God, there's a lot going on here. So we did the second floor and it's a bunch of blocked doors, right? So first floor has more to offer. Oh. Fight. Guy on the right's looking good. Guy on the right's looking healthy. Nice swing. Oh, bad dodge. He's blocking. Counter. Into the kick. Come on, buddy. You got this. Big bitch slap. Gets blocked. Oh, kicked. Oh, it's back and forth with these two battlers. The dark panted one is moving on in. He's pushing his advantage, and he wins it! He wins the prize of being beheaded. Amazing. God, that's what you love to see out there on the pitch. I wish this game had a compass with all of my heart. I'm gonna be real with you guys about something. I wish this game had a compass really bad. Maybe I'm the fool, but I feel like I forget which direction I am facing on this pretty often. Unless, is that a player marker? No, it's not. There is no player marker. That's the nasty basement. This is down the bottom here, trending towards the second floor, so let's go left instead of right. Ah! Heavy attack into kick feels pretty good right now. Wait, what did you just drop? Did you drop a cool thing? You dropped some mon. Let's go. Is locked. An old Butsudan. I doubt anyone has visited it in a very long time. Nope, easy one coming up, easy one. Everyone's racing to type it in time. Losky Tosky. Hello, dearest bug. Chat. Losky. Tosky. Coffee bug? Don't mind if I do. Yes, please, if you're making. Box of bullets. Are we getting a gun at some point? We're at max for... Do you reckon it's item max or individual item, like individual item max or inventory capacity? Because I think it's individual item max. Wow, that would have been real good when we got the... Oh, thank you, Raskus. You actually did time it perfectly. Does that... Almost checked the stream material. That's so strong. That's impressive that you pulled that off. Rage of the Nurabatoki. Almost every household contains a Butsudan, an altar for paying respects to the Buddha. At the center of a household's spiritual faith, these objects are greatly respected. But what happens if you don't respect the Butsudan, failing to maintain it and letting it fall into disrepair? Well, that's when you'll meet the Nurabatoki? A great black rotting corpse with dangling eyeballs. Hey, I know him. I put googly eyes on him on the cover earlier. Will emerge from the Butsudan to punish the ones who defiled or neglected it. Try as you may, but the Nurabatoke will persist. For what is dead cannot be felled with blade or bow. The only way to get rid of the beast is to fix your wrongdoing and repair the Butsudan before you're dragged into hell. So I hope from now on you'll think twice before leaving your Butsudan open overnight or deciding to clean it another day. If not, I'm sure you'll be meeting our friends soon. There's so much sake. I'm just gonna take a drink because holy crap, it's everywhere. Yokai are absolutely wild, and most of them are just basically boogeymen that smack you down for being rude. Yeah, I have... That's why folklore is so interesting to me, because, like, there's so many cultures where you learn about the folklore, and because it's not... How do I put this? Because it's not necessarily things that you view as relevant to your life, they sound boggling to perceive. You know? There's a shrine in your home, and if you don't look after it, a corpse will crawl out of it. Like, what? Someone who has his head caved in, this man can sure hold his liquor. It numbs the pain, as they say. Dude just clubbed his body to death. That's messed up. Any way around this? Tea room. Something is blocking this door. Can we maybe... go around? Ah! Sneaky man. Got a question for you, chat. Would you like to do good things before or after break? How is this game I was thinking about getting it? So far, so good. I like it, Klitschko. Very retro, very Kingsfield. I think you'll enjoy it. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see ya. Would you like to do good things before or after tea break? Because, chat, if you've never been here for good things before, that redemption is when we like to talk about things that are good. Whether that's big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If you have something you'd like to share for good things, by all means, feel encouraged to do so. If you want it read out during the, like, good things segment when we pop... This guy's a jerk. If you want to read out during, like, the good things segment where we go over everything that gets submitted, you'll have to put it in the Discord channel. There is a Discord channel called Good Things. !Discord if you'd like to join. However, if you just want to state a good thing, you just want to pop it in chat just before we go on break and things like that, that's totally fine too. I might miss it because, you know, chat's scrolling by and we got Mega Quiz Gaming and all sorts on screen right now. But if you want to just post a good thing in the chat, that's absolutely a-okay as well. And just a reminder, you will not be doing good things alone because I'll be thinking of one right alongside you. Artemis, holy shit. You've been summoned by good things, I feel. Holy shit. think you're the kind of guy we dodge, to be honest. Oh, that's a good little attack you got there, bud. And then you expose your neck like that. Interesting choice. Welcome in, Artemis. Just in time for good things. No, there's a whole category of yokai that are inanimate objects that gained a soul after existing for 100 years. That's me. Oh, man, that could be your VTuber. Imagine if your VTuber was like... Imagine if your VTuber was like an object animated by a yokai. Or even a poltergeist. I always wanted to do a poltergeist VTuber where I'm not an actual character. I'm a series of like pieces of furniture floating around. Imagine if VTubers had souls. That would be a good thing, yeah. That would be a good thing, honestly. I'd welcome it. Hey, this one's from James. I don't have a migraine anymore, so I'm thriving. Man, I don't know how bad your migraines are, James, but mine... I used to get them like weekly. I used to get a weekly migraine. Chat will attest to this. I used to start a stream a week saying, I've got a migraine today, I'm going to be slow kind of thing. I ended up just kind of grinning and bearing it with a lot of them. Strange growth prevents me from opening the chest. Fair enough. But like, man, they are such... I don't wish migraines upon anyone, so I'm glad that you don't have that anymore. My God. It is not just next level headache, it's so much worse. Post-migraine euphoria is fucking real. You feel like you can run a marathon, but you won't because you want to move like kind of gingerly so it doesn't come back. I need a good thing because someone decided to pull the fire alarm as a prank at 4 in the fucking morning. Oh, that's nasty stuff. Ah! Speaking of nasty stuff, this guy. Oh, they poison you, the jerks. Okay. Well, we'll try to keep the vibes kind of chill in here for you then. Here's what we'll do. I'll read out any good things in chat until tea break. We'll go on maybe a little bit of an early tea break chat while I get a coffee, fill up my water, that sort of thing. And I'll prompt you guys to do some self-care and whatnot. And when we get back, we'll do a proper good things with like the post in the Discord and things like that. Does that sound chill? I think that sounds pretty good. That's a good way to handle it, right? Sake. Have chronic migraines, so I understand the pain. I definitely used to. I found out, somewhat coincidentally, that a lot of my migraines were based on wisdom teeth that I got pulled. Which was a delightful side effect to find out that I'm less prone to migraines now. It is weird thinking that, like, they used to be a thing I would deal with some, if not most days, and now it's just kind of like, occasionally I get them, you know? Occasionally I get them. Where is my water? Good question. I was born without wisdom teeth? If I accepted that as a good thing, that would be really funny. No wisdom teeth for you? You are not wise, James. You must find intelligence elsewhere other than your teeth. My good thing from Artemis, I've been playing Minecraft, it's very chill and nice. That rules, I like that. I like that for a good thing. That weird fungus is now growing down the hall. No matter what we do, there doesn't seem to be any way to get rid of it. It grows so quickly and we find it everywhere. I swear I can see it moving and it's constantly making that weird sound. It creeps me out so much. We've tried using water, fire, alcohol. We've even tried hacking the thing up using an axe, but almost nothing seems to hurt it. I've heard rumors that salt can cause the fungus to shrivel and die, but we don't have any salt. We can't get into the pantry. The key is lost. Too weak to break the door down. I hate this place. We have no food left, little to drink. My skin itches constantly. No one is coming to save us. This is a review on my Twitch channel. I can't stand it anymore. I'm gonna try to leave. I don't know where we even are now, but surely there's something out there better than here. I think there's also a yokai where its origins is that if a cat gets old enough, it gets a second tail and learns how to cast magic. Machete, I've got great news for you. One of the NPCs in this game is a two-tailed cat merchant. So I think that is the exact inspiration for that character. So we need to get into the pantry, huh? All the way down there. Let's keep exploring, but I do want to go there. Twin-tail cats are called Nekomata, if I remember correctly. Oh, lovely. Yo, Kotarumi. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. I really want to parry you. You do the Elden Ring thing. You're a jerk. Oh, that's a good kick. How about that? It really feels like kind of backpedaling with a charged attack is the way to do it. Well, I say that. I'm getting my ass kicked, actually. There we go. Hi, my lovely. Hello, Kadorumi. How you doing? How you doing? I guess I should probably do tea break, right? Should probably sneak tea break in. Straight up, just a cat lived long enough to gain essentially enlightenment, gets a second tail, and becomes fully sapient. That's really cool to know that that's the origin. See, I need y'all telling me these things because I didn't know that. Like, I didn't know that for the origin of that character being a twin-tailed cat. Here we go. Large pulsating mass of flesh. Touching it reminds you of a slug. And here's my money, I guess. Why? What? Don't know why it showed me my money. I didn't press anything. Daffy! Bee-fly? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Some nasty stuff going on in there. My brother downloading games means I can't have my activity. Oh, I'm sorry, Switch. Remember sharing internet with my brother was a bit of a nightmare back in the day. You guys, I'm gonna have to give you guys this on the BRB screen, aren't I? Also, may I ask, has anyone shadowmanned this evening? I don't believe anyone's shadowmanned, have they? Also, just generally love yokai. There are some fun ones. There are some fun ones, yeah. I need to know more about them. So we need to go all the way to the kitchen down there. That's what we need. Hate the way the running sounds like it's behind you. Oh, excellent pick, Zen. Excellent pick. And there they both go. There they both go. That is both Shadowmen booked in. All right, chat. I'm going to add those. Tell you what I'm going to do, actually. I'm probably going to go on break now. I think right about now is the time to do it. You know what I mean? Somehow Feel Good Inc. was never in the Shadowman. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. All right. All right. I'm going to pop you guys over here real quick. I'm sorry. I'm robbing you of your very fun game. Yeah, I'll add it just for this evening. We're going to add this. Holy shit. I will put this on the BRB screen too, don't worry. I'm gonna go studio mode so I can do that now, chat. I'm gonna go studio mode for you guys. Making sure you don't miss out on... God, you're gonna have so many different games on the BRB screen tonight. That's kind of wild. Maybe I'm spoiling you guys a little. I don't know. I don't know. All right. All right. So here's what's gonna happen, everybody. That's my cue to play some ads and take my coffee break. We're good. We deserve it. You're all beautiful. Of course you deserve it. I'm going to disappear for about 5 minutes, make a cup of tea, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you take this time to do a little bit of self-care, because all you're going to miss is ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. So you get less for the rest of the stream. When I get back, we're going to get back into some more silly stuff. So enjoy the music, enjoy the Shadow Man, enjoy the claw game, and enjoy more guessing, I guess, if that's your cup of tea. And with that, everybody, see you in about 5. I'm back, chat. I'm back. I almost loudly declared, and I'm hornier than ever, because the song that came on was Horn Riot, but I realized I probably would have been the only one privy to that joke. So then I didn't say it, and I just put a flag on it instead, and it made way more sense. Chat, before we went on break, we had a redeem for good things. If you've never been here for good things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Whether it's big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. I am in the portion of the stream where I pop over to the Discord to go and have a look at what people have been posting that they want brought up on stream so that we can discuss together. So if you want to post something in the Discord, or you just want to pop it in the chat, that's totally fine as well. Either way, I'm about to bring them up, chat. I'm about to bring them up. So we're going to pop over here, and we're going to see what good things are going on. We're going to see what good things are going on with people. Let's start with everything from today. We're going to start with Ballistic here. I see you there, by the way, somebody. I hope you're doing well. I feel like I'm uncannily proficient at low point pulls from the claw machine. They're all low point is the thing. I haven't balanced them. I want to fill them. I want to fill the entire list of custom catches and then do a tier listing stream with chat where we decide what things are worth. I've yet to get all custom catches. If you guys have custom catches in the ideas channel, there's guidelines. Make it 500 by 500, make it transparent, give it a name and post it, and I'll put it in the claw machine. I'm really not that picky on what goes in there. Venetrix, hello. Just in time for good things. And you know what? My good thing right now is that I'm not that far away from one of my favorite spiders. How about that? I'm awake for once. Yes, you are. Welcome in. Let's talk about these good things. This is the one that started the day today with Ballistic. Saying, going to try my hand at baking cookies this weekend. Haven't baked cookies since 2016. Hope they turn out. I don't know if this is a different regional dialect or something like that. I love the expression hope they turn out because it's not just hope they turn out good. It's just hope they turn out. They've got to show up somewhere. I don't want to obliterate my cookies. Core, very same. Also, welcome in, Chris. I forgot to say hi to you. Hello. Thanks for the sweetness, Ellie. I'm always here. I'm like a neighbor with extra sugar. No, but this is wonderful. I actually really like baking. This is weird to say because I'm like absolutely terrified of cooking. I think my ADHD does not let me feel very comfortable with cooking because I don't like the constant checking in and things like that. But baking, hard science stuff, put this in that and put it in for 45 minutes at that number. I like a good bake, man. I like a good bake. Might make a non-ship post version of Rat Climber, Ellie. If you do, I would be very honored to post it in places, because I might actually use that for the Rat Climber tournament I want to do, if that sounds good, Sammy. Absolutely to your comfort. This is something we can discuss off stream or something like that. No worries there, but like, it would be really cool if I could. Got told I was too sweet. This is from Kodoromi. My response? That's because when I was a baby, my mum dunked me in sugar. It's beautiful. Beautiful. It makes a lot of sense. Worked at a bakery for a year. I worked at a bakery, but like the kind of like commercial bakery of like, you know, you get these things and you put them in an oven and you take them out kind of thing. I never really did much, you know, creative baking or like never really made any like elaborate cakes or anything. I'm always a bit sad about that. I don't know, I'd like to do more baking. Actually, I genuinely enjoy baking. Anyway, we got this one from Cinder. What a very short story, 600-ish words, about Ember Stalwart's last day of working before being an adventurer. It was a fun character exercise to do, so I know how to roleplay her better than when the session comes around. It's also the first thing I've written in a bit. That's wonderful, Cinder. I always recommend people do your homework on your characters. And I don't mean give them elaborate backstories. I mean write a little story, set it somewhere, play them. Play them before you get into the campaign. I've mentioned before, one of the funniest things I ever did is I wrote 50,000 words of backstory. I can go check it out now. I wrote 50,000 words of backstory on a Kenku monk that I played 2 sessions of. That campaign got dead in the water. The DM simply did not have enough time to continue it, but I still have 50,000 words about my Kenku monk named Weewoo, the sound a siren makes. And I fucking love Weewoo, man. I fucking love Weewoo. Weewoo is an icon. For those that don't know, Kenku are like a crow species from D&D that they're lyrebirds. They can only communicate by mimicking sounds or things that they've heard. So I actually used to play, I had a soundboard where I would record sessions from my buddies, and I would hook it up to a soundboard. I never really got around to this because we only did 2 sessions, but I would use things they said on my soundboard in order to communicate with people. I thought it was a nice touch. I don't know. Weewoo, the siren luring sailors to their doom. Oh, it's so good. That's so good. Yeah, playing a live. I've got fucking Weewoo art around here somewhere. Hang on. Hold up. Just in case you guys think I'm fucking around. Hold up. I ain't playing. I will need to find it if you give me a moment, but... Ah! Ah! Hold up. This is my exact D20 character token. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful we were. Beautiful we were. What's going on in the corner? That's Mega Quiz Gaming. Chat needed some interaction, and there it is. Fun fact, that art is done by the same artist that did my original Space Mantis Ping Tuber. So it's the person that also made the Space Mantis that you know and love. Anyway, we're in the middle of good things, chat. I'm so sorry for distracting you. This one's from Losky Broski. I've resolved to contact a professional about my mental health. I love this one. I love this one. Chat, I've always said there should be no shame in getting support in these things because I think the default state of a human being is needing therapy. I'm 100% real about this. Whether you need, meds to balance out the chemicals, or you need to talk to someone who can, professionally unravel some shit for you, I think literally the default state of a human being is needing a bit of support. So all I'm going to say is, Losky, we're with you. That's awesome. Best of luck. Really, really proud of you for reaching out to someone. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Have you seen Legends of Evantris? There was a short with one of them being a very good Kenku. I have not, but that sounds right up my alley, Liz. Also, hello. Shift starting soon. Thanks for stream. You're always welcome, Cinder. Thank you for prompting me to talk about Wee-Woo. Who had a somewhat simple-minded Goliath friend who he used to ride on the shoulders of who would refer to him exclusively as Wee-Wee. So there is that. There is that. If someone told you that you hadn't seen a doctor in 5 years, they'd be concerned, and a brain is at least as complicated as the rest of the body. At least, Venetrix, at least. You are so right. God, this one's from Razi. Spent a long while just sat on the stairs petting the cat. It was very chill and nice and soothing. It seems for the both of us. Oh yes, the cats rather enjoyed this one as well. If somebody makes a good point, it's time for a little self-care check, everyone. I'm gonna sip my coffee. I'm gonna go silent for a couple seconds. Stream a dead air while I sip some coffee here. So you know what? Take a moment, look after yourselves, rest your eyes, stretch, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna have a sip. Yeah, it is Subway Surfers. Exactly, somebody. Exactly. I've got coffee too. Ooh. What kind of coffee? Do you do instant? Do you have an espresso machine? What's the deal, Venetrix? What's the deal? I want to know more. No, I was going to mention this one from Rousey because I've talked a lot about quitting smoking with you guys, right? I used to smoke intermittently. I ended up quitting it, and a big part of quitting smoking was my cat Marcus would actually take me outside on my smoke breaks because he missed the pattern of me going out and sitting in the garden with him for a while. And being able to still do that is probably the reason that I managed to get off cigarettes. 100%. Marcus taking me outside routinely is the reason I managed to get off cigarettes. 100%. 100%. Kept that routine, kept the good feels, got to keep patting a cat. Good way to be. Good way to be. Have some fair trade Nicaraguan beans that I grind up here and put through a French press. Oh, that sounds lovely. I have a fairly basic but very, very good grinder coffee machine that's like a Breville espresso. I don't know what the model is. But I've mentioned before, we got a bank error in our favor where they accidentally sent us 2 kilos of coffee beans from our old subscription service. And we were like, hey, we didn't order these. And they were like, fine, just keep them. Sorry for the issue. And I was like, yeah, well, that's a huge bank error in my favor. I'll take it. Love cats. Love the way our pets care for us, dude. They certainly do. They most certainly do, James. Grinder coffee machine. Let's go. Amazing. This coffee machine is on Grinder. We got one from somebody. Making breakfast, have coffee ready. I'm liking these ones from somebody because somebody keeps posting good things that are like daily check-ins of just like, I ate a good food today. I'm vibing. I'm ready. That's what I like. Sometimes good thing isn't about like, I surmounted this mountain that I got through. Sometimes it's just like, I had some fucking toast this morning. Let me tell you, I haven't had toast in a while. It's a good time. I like it. The place I get coffee recently started transporting some of their coffee via sail ship that I've got to try. Oh, actual, the sailing ships are coming in with fresh coffee beans? What? That's amazing. I gotta try that. I gotta try that. Me when I'm doing something I shouldn't and I'm with literal somebody. Somebody stop me! I rewatched The Mask recently. Don't really know why. Couldn't tell you why. I have no idea. The anime girl running down the street with toast held by the mouth. She's healthy. She's having a good thing right now. Cats are also an object lesson in the worthiness of love. If cats don't need to prove their economic worthiness to be absolutely worthy of love and affection, then neither do we. Cats are also a great lesson in boundaries as well. People say that cats are cold and callous, and if people express that they feel cats are that way, run from that person very fast. That person has no idea how consent or boundaries work, is what I will say. Cats, you just need to respect them, and they will love you for the rest of their days. I assure you, I've never met a cat that didn't... I've never met a cat I didn't get along with. Anyway, we got Switch here. Got a great bug check for 69. I'm looking forward to my new haircut. Been growing it out for so long without styling it now that I want a wolf cut in copper and red inside layer. That sounds fucking sick. I'm sure we will see that on the face cam of your stream. But if you ever wanted to share pics of the hair process, that'd be really cool. Keish and I have done quite a bit of hair dyeing in the Discord. I don't know. I love dyes. I think dyes are super cool. Super, super cool. I love dyed hair, man. This one's from Henri. Zuki is sleeping on me. I don't even need to say anything. It's just a nice cat thing, you know? It's just a nice cat thing. We love that. I've chugged my coffee. I've left my water on the counter. I'll solve that issue later. This one's from Busy, by the way. Very successful late night, 9 p.m. shopping trip. Was about half as expensive as we figured it would be. That is real nice. That is real nice. We'll share a before and after. Hell yeah. I'm excited for that. I've had this luck recently, Busy, because life gets easier once you start shopping at Aldi. I have to be honest, I don't know who the heck is still going to like Woolies and Coles in at least in my general area, but like I have the same thing. If every now and then I will look at my bill and be like, holy shit, it's like half the cost I thought it would be. Holy fuck. Lovely stuff. Far be it from me to give people grocery shopping advice right now, however, but either way, relatable and very cool. This one's from Zen Tractor. Reached high enough rank in Mechabellum to get the pink phoenix skin. We talking pink phoenixes? I want to see a pink phoenix. Can I see a pink phoenix? Zen, am I allowed to see a pink phoenix? Is this allowed? Is it legal? Also, congrats, by the way. Congratulations. Every time I watch you stream that game, I have absolutely no idea, like, how you could even fathom builds in it, but it looks cool as hell. It looks cool as hell, I'll tell you that much. Considering shaving my hair off so I can heal my scalp either on my own or when the greatest shave comes back around and I want to dye my hair and try stuff before then. I've thought about shaving my head so many times. I've talked about it. I mean, that was my 30 plus promise, right? That was my 30 plus promise, was like, I'm going to shave my hair if I hate it. I ended up kind of liking my hair by the time 30 rolled around. So like I've kept it. But every now and then I think about the fact I want to share my hair. I want to shave my head. I want to share my hair? Maybe not that. I mean, that would still be a thing that you could do. But my problem is, I think if I shave my head, I'm going to look like Dan Henschel. I'm just going to look exactly like Dan Henschel. Like, I think I'm going to look like a cool punk rock bitch, and, like, I'm going to be, you know, slay queen kind of thing. I think I'm just going to look like Dan Henschel. Which, no shame on the man, not to body shame or anything, but just not exactly the aesthetic that I am looking for, you know? Anyway. I once got served in Woolies after less than 4 weeks wait. The Chosen One. On stream? Yeah, on stream. If Zen wants to put the pink phoenix on stream, that's fine. Oh my god, Ellie, you just can't ask to see someone's pink phoenix. Is this a pickup line? I just wanted to see the cool skin, I'm sorry. It's just rock, paper, scissors with robots and spells. I'm interested. Quill, you're a little ant. Amazing. Lovely stuff. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having a lovely evening. This one's from Heracles. Got a new psychiatrist, better than the old one. The session wasn't halfway between an interrogation and a debate, and he said he'd be happy to go 20-minute sessions every 6 months. The switch cost a lot, but it will save money in the long term. That's what's up. That's what's up. You gotta be comfy in these things. You gotta be comfy in these things. I'm very happy for you, Heracles. Positive changes, we love to hear them. We absolutely love to hear them. Still sick? Get well soon, hun. That's really unfortunate. That's awful. I only am now... I think even, maybe literally today is the first day I feel like I'm not still knocked around from that flu I had last week. Not gonna lie. Still have the occasional cough. You guys have probably heard me mute a few times for the occasional cough. Man, fuck the flu. Fuck the flu. Outlier opinion, I'm not a fan of the flu. Colds, don't love them. The Switch does cost a lot, but it's got Mario Kart. Yeah, I was thinking of that joke and I thought that would be inappropriate, but I'm really glad someone made it. Pink Phoenix in the Gaming Links channel. Boop. Dude, this looks like something Diva would drive. I'm into this. I'm super into this. Very nice, very nice. Man, I kind of want to fly that thing. Does anyone else have the overwhelming urge to fly this exact ship? Maybe that's just a me thing. I don't know. They stuck it behind plat rank, but now you are also stuck behind plat rank. Anyway. Got this one from Beatnik. Oh, Beatnik's in the chat. Oh, hello, Beatnik. Sorry, I shouldn't be that excited about a person that just exists in the world. I don't know. Could feel burnout coming, so I'm having a chill night with a niche game, and I'm loving Elite Beach Agents and my favorite streamer. Now, I've told time and time again, you guys can't talk about Shroud here. You know? You can't come into good things and keep talking about Shroud. I understand. There's so many people just posting these good things that are like, oh, I'm chilling with my favorite streamer right now. And I know what you're saying. You're talking about Shroud. There he is. There's his face right now. There's his face right now. I see it. It's just disappointing. You know, we have a ban on self-promotion, but I need to have a ban on Shroud promotion now as well. Okay, no, I'm going to cut this out. That's a lovely good thing, Beat. I'm glad you're having a chill night. I gotta be honest, I'm having a tough time deciphering what is like after effect of the flu and what is burnout for me. And I think I'm coming around to realizing that like most of it is just my physical health's been a bit shitty recently. I'm working on it, Chad. But like sometimes it's hard to tell where it's coming from, right? So, wait, was that my good thing? Sorry, I was watching Shroud. Mods! Deal with them. Oh, it's perfectly alright. I love Shroud too. Oh my god. They're killing him. Anyway, no, sorry. That's a lovely thing. I'm glad you're having a good evening. What I was trying to say is self-awareness is really hard to get. People take it for granted, man. People take self-awareness for granted of like, oh, you know, my mental's not great. I'll just go and fix that, you know? No, it's a huge step to work out where that shit's coming from. Honestly, huge step. If you can feel it coming on, you can cut it off at the root and you can heal from that. Nothing but love, my friend. That's fantastic. I'm rooting for you. This one's from Tupperhow, by the way. Long day at work predicted. Could be a 15-hour day, but I bought Timbits for the class, so all will be well, I'm sure. What could go wrong if you've got Timbits, honestly? What could go wrong? Oh, man. I used to work in a... I don't know how to say this without doxing myself, but I used to work in a situation where, like, one of the roles was a chef. I mean, you can probably put together what I'm talking about here, but I don't want to talk too much about that job. And a lot of the time, it was the kind of business where we would do a lot of extra hours, and we would do a lot of overtime, and most of it was unpaid. A lot of it was just like, you know, shit's gotta be done, so we're all here till midnight. You know what I mean? And the thing that always made it better is... occasionally, we had this agreement with our chef of like, listen, we will do all of your work if you just make like a nice meal. If you just make like a nice meal for the crew that's got to be here till like 2 a.m., if you can make a fucking killer pizza, we're down for that. It's a work perk, man. It's a work perk. Sometimes you need those work perks just to get through. That was my work perk. We would have like a family-style dinner whenever we had these like super late nights. Good times. Denpa, hello! Lovely to see you. Welcome on in. I've already crossed paths with 2 people who aren't in my department, but I see often and I gave them surprise Timbits. That's so cute. I always want to be the person giving the little goodies, you know? I used to be the person that made the tea. That was my big thing, you know? So I'd make the tea when I was on break. I would spend my break making everyone tea and then just like walking around handing everyone tea. That was my big thing. You worked on a merchant ship? How could you dox me like this, Heracles? How could you dox me like this? How could you dox this like me? Those aren't words, but they could be. If you think about them for a long enough while, they could be words. Anyway. Brought homemade cookies and just handed them out to everyone I saw on Christmas. That's so cute. I love that. This one's from Vio, everybody. Say hi to Vio, everyone. Miss Baby, the pregnant void kitty who visits me daily for food and water, has become a bit more confident near me. She let me pet her more often. I've also prepared a box with old blankets in case she wants to nap on something softer than the stone floors of the garage. Photo in animals. It's not that I don't trust you, Vio. I just need to be careful what I pull up on stream, so I'm just going to jump over and... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You guys' hearts are going to melt. Holy shit, your hearts are going to melt. Hold up. Let me prep this. Check this. Someone's guessing. Sticky, what the heck? Can you see Miss Baby? Can you see Miss Baby, chat? Do you see her? Well, how about now? Oh. She's in the box. Okay, this is making my heart ache. This is making my heart ache. Oh, man. These are the strays Vio looks after. You can tell a lot about a person if they're willing to look after the stray animals that, like, reside around their area. And Vio's always looking to make a nice place for these creatures. So I really trust and respect Vio for that. Just gonna put it out there. Did you see the video I sent the other day of the babies, Ellie? I did. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of babies, Angie. If it's the one I'm thinking of, anyway. There's all the kittens flopping around, yeah? I will admit, sometimes I check the Discord videos while I'm, like, half asleep. I'm really sorry if it's not the right one I'm thinking. It was you posting that. Okay, we're gonna have 25 kittens. Is that a threat? My word, my word. Grandma always says her shifts were from like 8 a.m. till no one knows. That was kind of my old job. Was like, because you weren't paid hourly, you were paid for like, when shit is done, you leave kind of thing. And what that meant is, you know, you would be paid for like 6 hours work even though you were there for like 12 full hours, you know. Did you just guess did you just nail multiverses? But how did you do that? What? Incredible. Not asking questions. Leave some emotes on this one, by the way. I saw one frame of it. Holy shit, that's really impressive. She worked with one of the first computers, room-sized machines. That's so cool. I love stories about old programmers back when computers were like buildings. I love that stuff. Anyway, this one's from Guru. Made some, if I do say so myself, nifty, glittery trans-person Pete here stickers and got another Miku item delivered, which is just so cute. Little shelf-sitting figurine. I love these. I've seen a couple of these stickers around here that they've really soothed me a lot. There's a couple of bathrooms I've been to in Perth City where there's a sticker that's like a trans-person peed here and no one died. I don't know, there's something, it's a very small piece of community, but seeing that in an unfamiliar place is really calming. I don't know. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be complimenting the pee stickers that much, but they do make me feel that way, honestly, they do. Makes me feel like I'm not a brave new explorer. There's like people out there, as my kind is out there, you know? Anyway, lovely stuff, Guru. Wishing you the best. I love Trans Pride. Trans Pride is such a gorgeous flag, too. It's stunning. It looks like the most delicious ice cream you've ever eaten. It's so good. So good. I feel like non-binary, and I feel like non-binary specifically has my favorite colors. Fantastic for me, because it's my flag. And bisexual colors are really, really good. But Trans Pride looks the most put together, you know? What flavor is the blue? Oh gosh, I've had blue ice cream before. Kind of like a mint, but not just mint. I'll think on that. I could say blueberry, but that's cheeky. Pineapple. Yes, it's pineapple, obviously. This one's from Zero. Been brainstorming ideas for a setting I've worked on in the past. I'm getting super hyped about it. For once, I'm not overcomplicating it, and it feels great. That gets a hype out of me. I made a mock-up book cover that I've so far only sent to my partner. It looks like shit, but I just put it together just to give me something to work with. For that story that I was talking about. I've been talking about this recently. I'm a writer that has a lot of trouble finding, like, I have a lot of trouble dialing in on, I want to write this story for myself. Great at roleplay, great at campaigns, great at writing things, just not good at dialing in on what I want to do with any of it. And I've had my first idea in months that's like, yep, I can do that, right? So I made a little mock-up book cover of it, and same as Zero by the sounds of it, I think I'm approaching something that's not overcomplicated this time. It's got no baggage on it, which I'm really keen for. Might share it eventually if I find how to do it. Creative channel's there for you, my friend. We'd love to see it. The only pride flag that looks like tasty ice cream is the bear flag. I could respect that. I can respect that, Liz. Sea salt is a good take. Okay. Also, welcome in, by the way, Zero. Hello. We got one from Angie. Very happy and excited and good in life and good in stream. Love everyone. Very happy and excited and good in life, good in stream. Love everyone. LESB Biter. Gets a hype out of me too. That's wonderful, Angie. Nothing like a bit of hype in the channel. I like it. I respect it. Makes me happy. I'm glad you're having such a good night, fun. That's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. My word, chat. Anyone else got any good things? Because otherwise I'll move into mine and we'll pop us out of here. Get them in now. I will just say, as I always say when we wrap up good things are eternal. You don't need like the redemption or anything to post a good things. There's a reason we have the channel here. People post in here night and day. This is not just for the redemption. This shit is all over the place. Also, peep the reacts, babe. I care about your good things. I'm here night and day. I'm clicking all the buttons. I'm so hyped for all of you. Wait, did I miss one? I haven't hyped my own good thing? Fuck, I gotta fix that. There we go. Good thing is this hot chocolate? Hell yeah, Sticky. I need a good thing for you guys. I need a good thing for you guys. When is someone's good thing gonna be that good things are eternal? It's a good time. It's a good time to make that joke. It is a damn fine time to make that joke. My good thing, chat. I'm gonna put it on ya. How do I word this? I think. Oh man, sorry. I've put myself on the spot because I wasn't ready. I actually didn't think of a good thing, and I just started talking. I just started talking and hoping words came out of my mouth. I think the best way I can put this is, I have a strong suspicion that I know what I'm doing. Let me elaborate on that because it sounds ridiculous. It sounds ridiculous. I had this realization today when I was digging into some stuff, and I was doing some behind-the-scenes works on streams and things like that. Specifically because I was talking to a friend. You're a walkie leaf zebra. Lovely stuff. Good to see you, by the way. I hope your stream went fantastic tonight. I can elaborate. What I mean to say is I have been, well, as someone that's doing like the guide and stuff like that, I talk to a lot of people, especially the like smaller streamers, about like what's going on, like what they're doing, what they want to accomplish, and things like that. Everyone has a really good idea of what they want to do, which is awesome, and I love that. Somebody did sub. That is Sexy Zebra 4 with 12 months of tier 1. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome to the Golden Mantis Club. Holy shit, another one has become touched by Midas. Welcome to the hive mind, my friend. Why was I no longer a bug? I couldn't tell you, but you're welcome regardless. You never have to sub to watch this channel. I don't paywall shit over here. We're just happy to have you. Good to have you, Zebra. Welcome on in. No, but what I was getting at is I have a lot of conversations of behind the scenes about, like, you know, what people want to accomplish with streams and things like that. And I think the big disparity between, you know, people I want to feature and showcase and things like that, and maybe people that aren't necessarily ready yet, is people have a really strong idea of what they want to accomplish, right? And for me personally, I've come to realize that, like, the shit I want to do with stream and the things I want to pull off on stream and the priorities I have with streaming haven't changed in 3 years. I still want to do goofy shit that make people laugh. I still want to play only the games that I want to play. I still want to play games and get really fucking good at them. And I know it's really basic desires, but, like, I gotta be honest, and this is something I've talked about with good things before as well, is that, like, I don't commonly know what I want. One of the biggest hangups in my life, specifically due to ADHD and choice paralysis and things like that, is I don't commonly know what I want. It's a big issue. You know, do I even want to eat now? I'm hungry. What the hell do I want to eat? You know, very basic shit like that is really difficult for me. But I think about the stream and I think about, like, what I want to do with it, and it has never changed. It's rock fucking solid. So, like, even if I end up burning out from partner pushing, even if I end up, you know, taking some time off, going on holiday or something like that, none of which is in the cards, just theoretically if I did, my desires with what I want to accomplish with my channel creatively and, like, the space I want to curate here, it's all the exact same as it was years ago. If you've been here for years, I would love to hear if it's changed in any way, because I feel like it's the exact same fucking channel, man. I feel like it's the same channel, and that rock solid foundation has kept me from feeling any kind of burnout whatsoever. Because I know what I want. I know what I want, man. There's more voices now. That is a good way to put it. Yes. It is definitely louder these days, I will say that much. Specifically when I give you guys channels where you can guess funny video games. I love the sad little half-filled out Lego Star Wars sitting there. Holy shit. Oh, man. Find some streamers quite inspiring. It is no easy feat to get into. It's not. Streaming is something that will exhaust you. It will exhaust you, and if you don't have a good idea of what you want to do with it, and you don't, you know, fully understand kind of the landscape and things like that getting into it, it will just spit you out, man. It genuinely will. So I am grateful to be lucky enough and privileged enough with the people that have given me time to, like, be well aware of, you know, what I want to do with that and things like that. I know that's a bit of a broad good things, but, like, it's what I've been thinking about recently, you know? What I've been thinking about recently.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Not that. I've never been thinking about that. I have never been thinking about that. I never think about that. I wasn't a Pokemon before? Apparently not. From Nightcrawler. Last week I ended up motivating myself to stream again, and the first stream back ended up with a raid with a whopping 6 followers, so that's my good thing. Congratulations, my friend. Motivation is hard to come by. I'm going to read that good thing as being able to motivate yourself is the big important thing there, which awesome, yeah. Honestly, it's hard to get through. It's hard to get that motivation sometimes. So, congratulations on finding it. I hope you get everything out of it that you set to find. I'm a dip. I got stuff to do. You have yourself a good one, James. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Nice to meet you. No, I'm proud of anyone that can find that motivation. Hell yeah. Works for me. Never get over LoL's most iconic character was added as a background fluff on a non-competitive map alternative. Actually? Really kind of weird. Chat, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make this very large for a moment because I need to go get the water that I left on the counter. Hi, and hello. And also Glitch, welcome in. I'm going to be like 1 second. Play your funny little game. I'll be right back, okay? Play your funny little game. Play it. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry. Vor Simulator. That's quite a guess. That is quite a guess. Just left us with a cat toy. It's a little insulting. I'm sorry. Oh, chat, are you guys ready? For the demons? Because I don't think I am. Where's your motivation? Virgil DMC Spartan. Where's your motivation? Hello, Oz. How you doing? Oh my god, chat. We gotta go back to this oppressive aura. I'm sorry that the smooth jazz can't follow us in here, but... Well, actually, it kind of could, but I feel like it'd be even more disrespectful than we already are, you know what I mean? Is this the right way? Nope. Huh. Ahem. What on earth is this one? I really don't know. Telltale Games? God, good memory. This guy's brawling a worm. The worm wins every time, right? Just to be clear, the worm wins every time. Yup. Alrighty. I remember Telltale. Would you guys vibe with, okay, this is something I wanted to ask you guys for ages. I think I've asked you guys this before. Would you guys vibe with Telltale Game streams? Hey chat, look, I'm in the closet. I have wanted to stream Telltale's Walking Dead for the longest time. I think I want to do Walking Dead. I think I want to do, The Wolf Among Us. I don't really know. Tales from the Borderlands I could do. Apparently Tales from the Borderlands is actually really good. Which is weird for me to think about, because describing Borderlands as really good is challenging. Collected the map of the second floor. Nice. So this is where we're busting open into the pantry, I think. Give it at least one go. Absolutely adore this guy's voice, but before we get into this, don't get me wrong, I will play games that pretty much I just want to stream, but I also want to make sure people have a good time with it, right? Because, like, I know there are trends of, yeah, some things aren't everyone's cup of tea, and that's totally fine. Telltale Games, I'm well aware, would be more like watching a movie together. But, like, we played The Quarry, and it was such a good time. Like, if I could play Until Dawn on stream or something like that, I would love that. Someone out there! Oh, great, finally! Hey, buddy, can you help me out here? That darn cat trapped me in here, wants to eat me! Who are you? I'm a blacksmith. You help me out and I'll help you in return. Cat's got a key, ask her for it or whack her over the head or something. I think she's gone upstairs. Okay, the voice was great, but also it's a little overwhelming. It's really loud. Isn't it Ghouls and Goblins? I always thought it was Ghouls and Goblins. Am I wrong about that? Does that line up? Oh my god, the DVD logo. I fucking forgot about it. Oh. Alright, so we need to go see the cat on the second floor. So we get the key to let the blacksmith out to go to the forge. Okay. Simple stuff, chat. Simple stuff. It's being a bit of a nuisance about it, isn't it? To the second floor. Go back to lurking. Want to finish dusk. Best of luck there, Angie. And thank you for the lurk. Means the world to me. Wait, is this seriously locked? To the second floor. Oh, because we need to go... Oh, Jesus Christ! Isekman Yumsker. Hey, are we using the wrong sword? I just realized. Literally, yes. That explains much. Got a turbo flagship build going in Bazaar over here. We'll be purchasing Mac today. Oh yeah, I meant to mention this. June rated in. June was playing a bit of, that's Junch for anyone that doesn't know. Was playing a bit of the Bazaar. I want to get back into the Bazaar because apparently they've undone basically all of the terrible, terrible monetization changes. Now, full disclosure, the developers were so vocally awful during that occasion that, like, to their fan base that, like, I don't really want to rub that, I don't really want to, like, rub anyone the wrong way. I still think they have a lot of work to go on, but they have undone the changes that were, like, really, really greedy. And because of that, I do want to play more Bazaar. See how it holds up, you know? Oh, look, it's that one app that launches every time you boot your computer that you've never needed to play a game through in, like, the past 2 years. But you still have it boot on your computer every time. For some reason. Now, where's that cat, chat? Where's that cat? Reynad really was? I mean, Reynad wanted to make a fucking NFT game. So, like, we're all... I don't think it gets much worse than that. He wanted to make an NFT game. That's embarrassing enough. I don't even think I need to talk about his attitude. Hello, cat. Hello, traveler. Seen the key for the kitchen pantry? I found it earlier. Now, why would you want to get in there? Someone's trapped in there. I'd like to help them. Well, I trapped that little kappa for a reason. His flesh will surely make for some delectable ramen. Now, I don't simply feel like handing over the key for nothing, you see, so how about we make a deal? Say, if you can manage to keep them grubby human paws off that pantry, then I'd be willing to give you some of my famous kappa ramen for free, naturally. And, since I'm feeling extra generous, some salt to sweeten the No, I'm going to freedom. No? Well, as you wish. How about a different deal? On the first floor, there's an old Butsudan. No one visits anymore, so it's fallen into disrepair. If you bring me the statue from the Butsudan, I'll give you the pantry key. I don't like this. Just bring it to me and the key is all yours. What do you have for sale, by the way? It's tempo playing Keep Away with Reynad. It literally is. Like, I think it's... Ooh. I do kind of want the hand axe, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might just buy the hand axe. Did I do a silly just now? I think the UI may have moved on me. Hang on a second, I think it did. There we go, okay. I think I bought like a torch or something. Damage 1, stamina 1, speed 2. Oh yeah, that's an upgrade. Minnow? Yeah, Minnow's here. Everyone say hi to Minnow. Hello, Minnow. I've had League like 5 times now. Yeah, it's basically all repeats, right? It's not got a lot of variety is what I'm sad about. It's running out of the variety quite a bit. Feels like Kingsfield got weirdly popular as a side effect of the success of their modern Souls-like games. Yes, literally. I think a lot of people backtracked and played the Kingsfield games, specifically indie game developers. Oh, chat, place your bets. Left or right? Left or right? Place your bets. Place your bets. Oh, a big double swing. Oh! Ow. Boop. Congratulations. Chicken jockey. So we need the Butsudan, which is down here. I will say, as slow going as we have been on this, I've really been enjoying this game. Everything fits together really nicely. I feel like I'm playing... What could go wrong? I feel like a lot of things. So the game did warn us that when that particular Butsudan is, or any Butsudan is sabotaged or put in disrepair, a indestructible corpse will chase you forever. So, I have a feeling that, we're gonna be meeting that corpse sometime soon. Nice axe. I enjoy raiding! League of Tanks. Now I'd play that. 0 for 2 here on my zombie gamba. Right guy is usually a good bet is the problem. The problem is right guy is usually a good bet. Well, I say that. I haven't seen much from him recently. It's a bad season for right guy, I will say. Like, I don't know if it's like, maybe, you know... Maybe he's having it. Maybe he had like an early injury in preseason or something like that. It's apparently a new ship MOBA. Oh yeah? What are you looking for, traveler? Here's the statue. Thank you. As promised, here's the pantry key. Don't forget to stop by my tea house later. There won't be any kappa ramen, but I'll have some other tasty meals. I need a save point, like, pretty bad now, because I feel like we now have, I feel like we've invited Mr. X into our lives, you know what I mean? Strained his right calf, big deal for a right zombie? Yeah, honestly. And people don't appreciate that. Like, if you only have one calf and you strain it, like, those muscles, they don't come back. They do not come back. No Man's Sky. It's been... Alright, left or right? Wait, is he gonna be... Do they spawn again every time I come down? No. Yes? Oh my god! I really didn't expect to be able to do that. Alright, sick. Well, there's our save point. Boop. Sorry. God, what is that? That's haunting. What the fuck is that expression? That's terrifying. I don't like it. You think I'd know my way already? A little... Look, I know it's not... People aren't meant to say this about games that are specifically retro. But I gotta be real with you guys. A mini-map would go pretty hard. I gotta be real with you guys about one little thing. A mini-map would go pretty hard right now. Like, let me tell you, a cheeky little mini-map. Oh, it can be people? Can it actually? Whoop. Oh, I'm hearing fucking mega quiz guesser game. Thanks for the help, buddy. As a show of thanks, if any of your weapons or armor are feeling a little weak, just bring them to me and I'll fix them right up. Not for free, of course. I'll only do it if you bring me some shirikodama. You know, the small balls found around a human's... never mind. I can see from your face you don't want to hear it. Here, take this one on the house, find me at a forge, give it back, and I'll fix your gear for you. For now, I'll head downstairs. There's a small forge down there. Once that goofy door is unlocked, I'll be at my wife's tea house. Probably not best to ask one about it, but it's a stupid game setup. Oh, I know. Yeah, we have it written down. I really do not need the guide on... well, this is the most dialogue. All of that dialogue was to say, you can find the answer written on a note. Yo, Bob, you're a damselfly. Happy 69, my friend. Welcome on in. Minnow is ready. Here's the thing. I think I've found a eternal minnow trap, is what I've done. We got the salt now, so we can get rid of the fungus. I feel like there's a couple of people in chat right now, I've found a way to sort of eternally trap them. And it's by having a guessing game on stream. I'm warmed up now, yes you are. Make a meme of a damselfly being called a dragonfly with the not what I'm called. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll be real with you guys though. I have not stopped thinking about Nights in Tight Spaces. I actually really did enjoy that the other night. Now the thing that we're melting is... I think it's up in the barracks, isn't it? I see. So there's an overabundance of sake because you're doing a lot of backtracking and things like that, I suppose. Makes sense. This is what we're looking for. Bum 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 bum. Sack of salt. Upon applying the salt, the mass of flesh burns away. Kit's improved on the demo's issues. I think the big issue with the demo was it gives you 3 characters immediately. I think that's how it went down, right? From memory, the demo instantly gave you 3 characters and a full deck, and it's like, this is way too much, I don't feel anything. But the actual game is a really slow growth. You play 1 character and then 2 characters for like quite a long time. And you get way, way, way more attached to it based on that. So I like it. A Dow blade. Is that better than the axe I literally just bought? Oh, I don't think it's a weapon. I don't think it's a weapon. The blade of a large sword. If combined with a handle, I could make a complete weapon. Well, I've got something for our blacksmith. So yeah, suffice to say, I am enjoying it a lot more than I enjoyed the demo. I do think it has the same issue that a lot of deck builders have, which is beating the game takes 10 billion years. So I think it was Haywire in chat was saying like their first completed run took like 4 to 5 hours, which is maybe a little much. I'm gonna be 100% honest. That's maybe a little long, but the devs have said they're interested in shrinking that down. Yeah, I think it's a side effect of being like a party-based one, because you're gonna be like, you're essentially playing like a full campaign, right? Weird fungus growing down the hall. There's a door though, right? Where is the door? Does anyone remember there was a full door covered in fungus on the first floor here somewhere? So we just got the chest. I know about the chest. But there was a full-ass door covered... Oh, hello! Ask Henri, she'd know. It's true. You know what, that is true, actually. Applying the salt, the mass of flesh burns away. Super good thing, a comic book I was not expecting arriving just arrived. Hey, nice, Zero! That's awesome. It's always cool when you get a delivery you weren't expecting. One of my favorite things in the world. Oh, I know this one. Hey, chat, I'll give you a freebie. That one is Monument Valley, I'm pretty sure. Fight amongst yourselves for who types that in. Still waiting for the sending message? Yeah. I was trying to remember Monument. That character is very iconic in my mind. I like their design a lot. I got you, Minnow. I got you. That's just proof we're besties, see? Ooh! Hamayumi. We have a bow now? I mean, we've been picking up arrows. That shouldn't be surprising to me, should it? But it kind of is. Can I have it in like a second equipment slot? Or do I have to... Yes, so I think... Oh, that's going to be kind of clunky, huh? We're at max ginseng tea. What does ginseng tea do? Never really thought about looking. Heals the body. Oh, so it's like better healing? Okay. It's been nearly a year since Clan Takeda fell. Their castle and land is sitting empty, free for us to take. Yet we're still stationed here. Why? Our lord spends all his time either making changes to his place or in his chambers with that boy. I fear one of the other clans will soon move in unless someone else does something soon. Oh my. I must beat Raskus. I'm scared to check the scores. I know that... Can you guys see them there? I don't know who's in what order though. I'll have to duck out the way. Second floor key, let's go. Purifying incense. Never have been that as Ocarina of Time. What was it, if you don't mind me asking? I, somewhat understandably, I hope, cannot actually look at most things here. It's the running... Oh! Yeah. Okay, yep. It's the bunny ears. That makes so much sense. I wouldn't have pegged it as Ocarina of Time, though. So based. So would that second floor key be back here? Okay, so we've got one more salt, assumedly for second floor, 2 more gems, and then probably the boss of this tower. That's a chunky old game, isn't it? Oh. Hi, bud. Oh, I know this one. Oh, this is a good one. I got fucked by a Discord message. You know, I lost a turn in Hearthstone on a build that really needed it the other day. From getting a message on Facebook. Because it popped up over the thing I needed to buy and I like tapped out. I'm like, no! Really funny. So this should be the... Yes, okay, good. Alchemy Go? I think there's like entire characters in the bazaar that I don't know about now, which is very exciting. Can we read this? It's not a note. It's not a note. Doesn't even look like one. Oh! It's happening. Is Reigns the King Tinder one? I think it is, yeah. It's the, like, swiping left and right on, choices one. King Tinder. I've never thought of it that way. That's fucking funny. Oh, good. So this guy's here now. Forever and always. Mac the Immortal Alchemist. Wait, I can play as Mac? No way. I loved him in Beat Nick's Nuzlocke. Okay, so if the... Oh, so if the text we read is accurate, this enemy is not harmable. And is just gonna be doing this for the rest of days. So that's, exciting. Oh, and I get a building debuff around them? Jesus, okay. Way to be a jerk about it, dude. Do you open doors? Are you smart enough to open doors? Tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, tell me now. Tell me now. Tell me now. If you can open... Oh! Okay, good to know. Oh, I don't like him. I don't like him, chat. Good get, Glitch. I'm glad someone else knows Guacamelee. Oh, there's a save right here, too. That rules. Big red screen. Boop. Right, so we're now on the second floor through a completely different entrance, which I think means we can unlock all these doors, which will be nice. Oh! Well... So I guess we just have a sort of pursuer situation here, chat. That's good to know. Oh! I leveled the playing field for you, son. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh! How about fuck that? Beat his ass! Thanks, Papa! Okay. Hey, I made this place suck. Gonna put it out there, I've made this place suck, chat. It's my fault. I know I did it. Where's he pissing to? Oh, he pissed over there. I have an idea, and it's gonna be hard to do. A bottle of sake sounds just about nice right about now. Oh, this one's tough. This one actually seems kind of tough. Silent Hill Elf looking kind of different. Marble Fizz hitting kind of right, though, you know what I mean? Hello, by the way, my friend. Good morning. I'm finding it really difficult to predict where I can and can't go on this floor. Because I thought I would be able to do, like, all of the... There's a third floor! Maybe that's the plan. We go straight to third. There we go. It's amusing to me you need chat to reveal letters, but everyone stops when they're trying to figure it out. Yeah, yeah. It kind of works the exact opposite way you'd think it would work, where it should give a clue when you guys stop talking. That was a good kill. Holy shit. Something adventure? Selected map of the 3rd floor. Today I encountered a new creature that somewhat resembles a beast I read about in a Chinese medical journal long ago. I believe it to be a fury, corrupted by the dark magics of this place, a subspecies of the tanuki. These creatures are nocturnal and normally feed on the fruit or spiders. The ones here, though, have developed a taste for flesh and grown far larger than their counterparts outside this realm. This variant have grown fat and slow from eating the many corpses that litter this place, so they don't pose much threat unless you encounter a group of them. If you do come face to face with one, be aware that the skin of the beast is impenetrable. They are unable to be cut by blade, pierced by spear, or set ablaze. The only method I've found to deal with them is to play ads on 1-hour increments. That way you get less ads for the rest of the stream, and thus the yokai is defeated. I'm going to finish reading this message, and then I'm going to throw you guys to an ad break real quick. It's so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. Found to deal with them to strike them with a fist or blunt weapon. That seems to be the best method of knocking them down. Once down, they can be dispatched with an overwhelming blunt force to the front of the head. They are fragile and die very easily using this method, but if wind blows in their open mouth, they will return to life. What? So it is best to flee from them quickly if the skull cannot be crushed in time. Alright. Nice. So we need a blunt instrument, or we need to do melee. Can you even do melee? Hang on a second. Is that a thing? All you've got is kicking. So, no? This feels like Wordle now? Yeah, it really does. I'm glad there's one to stump you guys. I gotta throw you guys to ad as well. I'm sorry I'm throwing you guys to ads. If you guys are curious about the guessing game, I'll tell you what it is if we solve it while you're gone. Oop. But otherwise, we'll chill for a second. We will chill. I have a weird suggestion. No, okay. I thought that would be a really wild name. Altos? Altos? Hey, Sticky, do you want to confess anything? Altos Adventure? Oh, I know this one. This is a good one. This is a good one. This is a good one. Good bit of graphic design there. Don't you want to come with me? Don't you want to stab my railing? Alright, I should save. Hello, save. Boop, boop, boop. God, there's so many repeats. You guys may have conquered Super Mega Gaming Quiz 2025. You guys may have conquered it. Speaking of which, is Conker's Bad Fur Day in there? Maybe. Maybe. What the frick is Altos Adventure? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I want to know more. I want to know more, chat. So I'm just sorting my lurks while we wait. I tabbed to Super Mega Adventure instead of the actual game. There we go. Had to research a little. It's a mobile game. Interesting. I've never heard of it. And you know I like to keep abreast with all my mobile game news. Did you guys just hear Marcus? He's gone to the most echoey room in the apartment so he can hear himself make big meows. Marcus, my dear, there are easier ways for the people to hear you. Oh, Jesus Christ, hi. My word. A21 is back? Delicious. Alto's Adventure. Yes, no, I know. Actually, here's the wild thing. I know Alto's Adventure. I didn't know Altos Adventure. The apostrophe changes a lot for me. Speaking of which, I might have found a new live reacts for us, chat. Oh, goodbye. I thought it was going to get stuck in an endless loop. Oh my goodness. Rolls my skull on the floor, but like sexy like. Alright, there. Most people are back from ads by now. I'm sure, but I'll wait till the ad break's over. It's just the one, bro? It's just the one, bro, actually. Long ass hallway. Some on. Welcome back from the ads. It was Alto's Adventure. It's a snowboarding mobile game. I actually knew about that game because I've played it. I've actually played that game. Cat! Still alive? Congratulations for surviving so long, traveler. Here's a tip to help you out. The castle is corrupted and shaped by the Demon King's magic. It's full of twisted things like his games, but also secrets and treasure. Welcome in, Closet. Good to see ya. When traveling through the castle, make sure to examine everything carefully. For example, see that wall scroll? Doesn't it feel a little giraffey over there? Ah! Somebody did sub. And that's Beatnik with a Prime Gaming for 28 months. Never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Closet! I was hoping that would be a closet sound effect. And it's done. It's done. Minna got it. Minna got it. Easy peasy. Do you think this incense is the thing we level up with? I can check pretty easy. There's a shrine down the hall. Yeah, fun fact for all of y'all who are new, I'm pretty sure Beatnik's founder's badge on this channel is from before I was even LA Space Mantis. I'm actually fairly certain that's true. So Beat's founder's badge is from like 7, 8 years ago. That's obscene. That's obscene, but that's true. No, so it's a different, okay, a different incense. Ellie, we found Myers in Payday 2 last night while trying to make an FBI agent poop. That's a lot of words that do not contribute to any kind of understanding for me, Closet. What do you mean you found Myers in Payday 2 while trying to make an FBI agent poop? What does this mean? What does this mean? I hope that doesn't... Does that go over max then? Maybe it does, not sure. This door is locked. How could we ever guess what that one is? I didn't even know this was in the mix. So none of this is interactable right now. We need to hit the drafty wall, right? He was just talking about this. I got distracted. Wait, where did you say you said with the scroll on it? Here? Oh, there's something behind the scroll. Remove the scroll. Oh, LucasArts logo. Oh, that's nostalgic for me. Is this a secret way to floor 2? Nope. I'm not expecting niche games in this quiz. No, it's a weird mixture of... Ah! He's back! Hiya! And inexplicably, he takes a ton more damage here. Oh my... My dude just stabbed himself, right? To be clear, my dude just stabbed himself? I'm fairly certain he just stabbed himself. Huh. Have that whole journey be a live react, just this guy in the corridor? That's really funny. What the fuck is this this awful, awful hallway? Okay. God, there's so much Overwatch. There is a frankly absurd amount of Overwatch. This... I can sake for free then. Super mega fun gaming quiz 2025 was not ready for us. Ellie, do you have any interest in GTA 6? Here's the problem. Yes. And also I won't be able to play it until multiple years after it comes out because I'm a PC gamer. So, yeah, I'm super interested. I also won't be able to play it until I'm like 33. So. It's my dude on a box. Didn't realize Rockstar was console exclusive, to be honest. Well, they're not, but they have been that way for quite some time, which is the PC ports are usually quite delayed. I don't think it's a lack of trying. I'm sure if they could release on PC at the same time as console, they would. But yeah, that's not going to change, and we're just kind of boned if we don't have the new console. People are answering before it even comes up. That's so rough. Yokai Watch? Oh, that's very fitting right now. It's anti-piracy. Is it actually anti-piracy? Is that why they do it? I never really considered that as an option. I just assumed it was something like, they wanted to focus on one version at a time. I don't really want a sake for 6 health, but, like, it would make sense. What are the yokai watching? Me, from the distance. There's so much fucking sake in here. Oh my god, easy money. Got rid of my PS5 because it has no games or uses, to be honest. Yeah, I don't see, as a PC owner, I see no purpose behind the new generation of consoles, except the Switch 2. Here's the thing. People make fun of Nintendo a lot, but let me tell you, Nintendo has consistently found appealing reasons for me, a purely PC gamer, to want their consoles. I know I'm not the first to point this out, but they're some of the, like, they are the only next-gen experience I actually care about. I mean, I guess I just drink a bunch of sake. Why not? I guess that was the secret? Was this corridor leading into the sake room? Oh, there is more though. We didn't go the other way, did we? We run in, axe charged. Okay. It's the running dude. Oh wait, does it kill your charged attack if you jump with it? It does. Good guess on Naughty Dog. Nintendo had me in the bag for years with Monster Hunter and still kind of does. Yeah, see, that's kind of my take as well. Nintendo games and Nintendo control schemes are both exclusive to Nintendo. Like, there is a reason to get a Nintendo console. I have no reason whatsoever to get a PS5 or an Xbox. Unless I want to play, I am not kidding, literally just GTA 6, which would be a wild thing, honestly. What is... Bag of big ol' mushrooms, what does it do? Have we thought about these things? Mushroom restores stamina. Ginseng. Mushroom pouch. Fully restores stamina, okay. GTA 6, yes. If you reckon, Yulk, if you reckon. Also, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Here's the thing. I want GTA 6 because I think the roleplay is going to be fucking absurdly popular. I think GTA 6 roleplay might be the biggest thing ever on the internet of all time. It actually might be shaping up that way, if that is something they're aspiring to do with it. Because I know they, like, bought out 5M and all stuff like that. But you're not going to get that on console, right? It'll take a few years for that. It may be officially supported, though. Like, judging by the moves Rockstar has made, you know? Do you have anything to say after that? How do I get past that door downstairs? Oh, you're also telling me about the Demon King's game and yada yada yada, okay. I don't think GTA 6 will have online. It would blow me away if it didn't, because GTA Online has probably funded GTA 6 on its own. I think shark cards and, like, other multiplayer bullshit for GTA Online has probably funded GTA 6 entirely. It is literally that much of a moneymaker. People predict people will crack the PS5 so people can play GTA 6 on PC. I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe like some sort of... It's going to promote emulation, I will say that much. People will go hog wild for the emulation if that's a thing. God, chat, I think we're going to have this permanently. I think this might have to be a redeem of some kind. Oh, fight your friend, fight your friend. Ah! You're the guys that need to be blunt hit, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, so they go down fairly easy with the kicks. Makes sense. Okay. So those guys need to be kicked very badly. Wouldn't surprise me if they release on Switch 2 before PC. Yeah, I make no predictions. I'd probably be a fool if I did. That was a hell of a crit. Good lord. I love that that's the Rust one. I think the guy holding the rock is really good for Rust. I like that a lot. Thought it was an empty wallet? It would be after he's bought all of those skins in Rust. You see? It all comes together. Whoa. Hello, my lovely. A table where offerings are given for the Guardian of the East, Jikar Kuten. Would you, my friend? Should I leave him his gem? I'm gonna pull up that screenshot I took a while back. Oh, hold on 1 second, chat. We're going to go to my screenshots folder. So I can pull up his blue Biwa. Ready to entertain while his trident stands ready. So we don't have his gem yet, or whatever the Biwa is, so... Gotta keep looking, I suppose. Just remember something about them saying GTA Online will stay supported and GTA 6 will be story only, but I could be wrong. I mean, maybe. I don't know. There's been a lot of conflicting news on GTA 6 because they're not clear about what's happening with it. But GTA Online is one of the most profitable things that was ever made. I would be very surprised if GTA 6 didn't have a very elaborate multiplayer, specifically with the moves they've made to buy out like RP projects and modders and things like that. Which I can't imagine there would be any reason to if they only wanted to maintain GTA Online. Am I not where I think I am on this map? I don't think I am. I put like 1,200 hours into GTA Online. I had a good time with it when I played it. I can hit the guy behind this. How do you buy out a modder? You pay for the rights to the thing they're making, i.e. 5M. Or you buy the company that is making the thing, i.e. 5M. I think there's an actual company, it's not named 5M, but yeah. Uh-huh. Struggling to remember where we have and haven't been in here, to be honest. There's an exterior path here. Let's save again, even though we've done basically nothing. Be great if they put more effort into Red Dead Online, if you ask me. That's beside the point of the conversation. I'm surprised Red Dead isn't a bigger thing. Life is strange. Man, I couldn't have said it better myself. Life is strange. Okay, what fucking direction are we looking on this map? We are here. We are looking down here. So there's some kind of underpath that goes there that we can't do. Take a look through. Have we been through here? I don't think we've been through here. There's even more sake. This door is locked. Go figure. Do we need to take what we have down to floor 2 and work that out, maybe? Who's brawling back there? Oh my god. Violence. Still that question mark here. I'm assuming that just means there is a hidden corridor back there, which we just cleared. No, it's this room, right? What would we offer you? Money. Absolutely nothing on hand. We'll take your money. I don't know. So this is uninteractable as of right now. Take a peek down here. Methinks I'm close to finishing Dusk. Are you enjoying it? I've had it recommended a few times. That's this door and it's locked. And there's an impassable gate here. Oh! Little guy. So he must be able to... like, come in from the exterior, I guess? Unless that secret passage up the top somehow wraps around down there. That might be the way. Whoa, hello. Holy shit. It's basically Quake made by the guy that made Squirrel Stapler. That does sound like a good time, not gonna lie. Did we finish checking up here, by the way? Everything is jammed. Whoops. Huh. I guess I just never came into this room. No, I did. I just never saw that door. Okay. Saw a fiery laurel and said the first thing that came to mind. Wise. Honestly, wise. I am surprised this isn't Forza, actually. Are we about to all feel very silly? Ooh, it's some kind of ooh, chat. Keep in mind, it's some kind of ooh. There's 100% a guy around this corner. Hiya. I am mistaken. This is my Uncle Forzo. No, it's Uyu, of course. It's Miku, yes. Wait, this is the Miku one. Ooh-ee-ooh. Man, I need to play more 4x3 games, is what I'm finding out. Oh dear. Where the fuck are we? We're in a very special area that goes down into floor 2 here. Okay. And just does that. That's all it does. Okay. An arrow. An arrow. An arrow. Another arrow. Ooh. Even more arrows. Ah, we're at max, unfortunately, chat. We can't fit any more arrows. Should we start using the bow? Like, I don't know. Rovio? Rovio or Rovio? Very confused. What is Rovio? What do you mean, Rovio? What do you mean? The guys who made Angry Birds. Ah, yes. More fool us for not knowing, I suppose. Rovio and Juviet. That's what I was thinking as well. Aww. The stinky guy is back. Can I lock him in? Nope. Found a flaw in that plan, chat. See if you can spot it. Wait, he's actually stuck. Wait. Maxed on mushroom pouch. That was not worth it. Where the fuck are we? Okay. Mess hall, got it. Some utterly incredible parries there, and it's not gonna matter because this guy's here. Get out of here. Okay. Oh my god, it's always you. Please. One of them is opening doors, and I think it's the Skull Dogs. I'm not even joking. What did that do for me? It got me a third floor access over here. Are you guys gone yet? My dude, I need you to teleport. I need you to teleport, bud. I gotta be real, I need you to leave. Was that you leaving? Or did you just... Are you throwing things at me? Yes, you filthy bugger. Why would you do this? What if I walk away? If I walk away... What's the plan here, bud? Gave me an interesting idea in a game. An enemy that is totally harmless, but it can, like, open doors for other enemies. There is... Remember there was an old RPG I played? Where there was a character that, like, all it would do is, like, annoyingly pickpocket you while you're doing other things. Very similar concept. I think it was, like, the rats in, like, Pixel RPG or something. So is this all new area to us, or have we been here before? That's an exit. Is that how we got in? I might be a fool, chat. They're there. It's gonna be fine. Oh my god. Ellie, there's another 69? What do you mean by that? I'm very scared. Hey, this is for the offering upstairs. Sick. For the shrine. I am frightened by the concept of 69. Wait, what happened? Oh my god. A very scary Skelly. Hello, you've gotten a dead pixel for your 69. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, that is not Mantis Command. That is 100% Scary Skelly. Can never do another bug check. It's over. That's fair. I'll add a quiet hello button just for you. Well, we already have the good bug redeem, so maybe that'll do the trick. I don't know. That's, I think, the reason we were here. Is just that door to get the Biwa. Skelly. A very scary Skelly. You're an extremely good bug. I'm sorry, it's really funny to me. I'm sorry, it's extremely funny. I think that might be the funniest thing in the world. Is that what that button does? Yes. Yeah, it was requested of me at the start of stream, and I thought it was such a funny idea I had to add it. No, it got added literally at the start of the stream as a joke, Skelly. As you might be able to tell, this has been a bit of a chat-guided experience tonight. One of the 8 great hells. Murderers, thieves, and adulterers, those who use vile language. So, like, if you kill someone, or you say pussy, I guess. Those who persuade pure laywomen to drink, so, I don't like that. A rope is thrown around the sinner's neck, and the wardens drag the sinner across rocky lands and oceans of fire for a distance of 500 million yojanas? Until they finally reach this hell. The wardens then skin the sinner from head to toe before placing their raw bodies. This is like a cooking instruction. Before placing their raw bodies on the hot iron ground to roast them at a cool 200 Celsius. Then they pour molten iron over the sinner to get that nice simmer, that nice, home-cooked kind of experience. The pain of this is indescribable. And yet you've tried to describe it. You fool. I am very smart. Favorite Assassin's Creed? Odyssey? Can I tell you guys a little secret? I've only ever played the very first Assassin's Creed. I've made no attempt to play any other Assassin's Creed. I don't really know why. Oh, I know this one. You all know this one. Ahem. Oh, Raskus nailed it. Okay, I was gonna tab out and steal it from you. Thank you, Raskus. I appreciate you. Played all of them up to Black Flag. Was Black Flag good? A lot of people love Black Flag. Was this? Oh no, this is gonna be where we got the BUR, right? Yes, okay. Weird that that's not marked as an exit, just a question mark. Black Flag was how I started and I want to play it again. Ooh, that's a big recommend then. I really kind of just want to go out the way we came so we can get back to that shrine easy, you know what I mean? So this would be the way we came in. Because Doofus is going to spawn. Yeah, there's Doofus spawning. Speaking of which, we've got a special guest star later in the stream. Doofus spawning is going to be on the show, if you guys are interested. The game where you beat each other to death and it's 2D and free on Steam. Ah, yes, Brawlhalla. Of course, of course. Oh, there was a talisman chilling here. Nice. Now, remind me. Right, there's an exit. And it'll take us round. Okay. Man, this is just one tower, too. Just to put it out there, this is one of 4 towers. I know this and I don't remember the exact name. Surprised it isn't Trivia Wheel. Hold up. I do, just before we go much further, I do just want to shout out. Congratulations to Raskus for having over 100, by the way. Holy shit. 50 for Minnow, 29 for Busy, 10 for Nuddlers. Very good, very good. DVD spot. I keep forgetting about the DVD. Yo, Toasty, I hope you... Crack? It's actually Crack? Oh my goodness. So welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Good to see you. Now, the shrine. The shrine is... I don't need directions because I know exactly where it is, chat. The thing is, I actually know exactly where it is. It's right here. Incorrect. This is the cat room. It's one of the question marks. Oh, is it all the way down there? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Bald is a good guess. Hey, look, it's the reason I typed Bayonetta in the pre-stream and Henri called me. Hey, buddy. Huh, you just attacked through a heavy. It's very impressive, I must say. No, it has a bit of a goofy name from memory. I say from memory as if I remember it, but the sad fact of the matter is I do not. Oh god. You know what? I've eaten some mushrooms, I'll have you know. Jump Force, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Jump Force, right? Okay. What's the scallop? This is not the way I want to do. Wait. Me when I play the character completely wrong? Oh dear. It's fine, I'll figure him out. You got time. You got time. I'm too German for you, you can't beat me? Alas. Alright, we are offering you your favorite instrument, my friend. There we go. Yo, Boop! You're a dead pixel today? Must be nice, must be nice. Looking at the image, it proposes at least half of them should accept Spore as an answer. It's true, yeah. All of them should be Spore. Is that a garbage disposal? The fuck even is this? It's beautiful. What do you mean, what is this? It's gorgeous. Where does this go? Is this not just the exact same door we came out? Am I a fool? Is this a different exterior? It is a different exterior. To what end? To this door. Okay. I'm confused, but interested. Ah, little guy. These guys counterattack like the Dickens. Let me get some stamina, okay? My word. Been difficult, I see. What the hell is this thing? Chat, help. You've got to solve my puzzle. What is this thing? I simply do not understand. I gotta start using my free dodge, by the way. I keep forgetting that you have a free dodge. Ark Survival Evolved? Really? That is impressive, but also really confusing. Are there any Ark players here that are like, yep, that's definitely Ark? Just realized streamers kind of talk like Dora the Explorer. Can you find out what's behind this corner? Do you remember where we're going? You're right. Oh my god, you're right. You're so right, bestie. Why does this door scare me so much? Give me some mon. For me to solve your puzzle, you must answer my riddles 3. You must answer me my riddles 3. Go ahead, Losky. I got 3 puzzles in me, I reckon. Elite the Space Explorer? That's me. Where are we? Oh, well. Little brother talked about playing it while I was at my parents' house for Mother's Day. This is not on the map. Mobile delay is eating me alive? Yeah, so it goes. So it goes. I hope this is an interesting place to end up, because I'm going to be real with you guys. I could not tell you the path back. It's a bit of a mystery. Elise, hello. How you doing? Mobile delay is eating me alive. I'm very sorry. If I could fix it, I would. But alas. Ah, the last use of the salt. Unless, no? Oh, I have to click on the fungus. Here we go. Feels like a boss bonfire? It kind of does, doesn't it? But the weird thing is, I would have assumed the boss would be behind the 4-gem puzzle. Could say the DVD hit the corner. No one would know the truth. That's true. That is true. We could all just lie to each other. That is true. Now we take that to the blacksmith and we get a cool sword. He's all the way in the basement, isn't he? Feels like he's in a different zip code. Jeez. Halo to you too, chat. Halo, everyone. Halo, everyone. Halo. Even Soul Reaver had a fast travel system. It's probably easier if you have any sense of direction. I'm gonna be real, the moment I turned this map off, I don't know where I am. I will be real with you about something, especially bad in areas that don't have maps. The literal second I turn my map off, I have no fucking clue where I am. Alright, well. Scary Christmas. I am fish? You're more than a fish. Alright. Wait, I can't even reach you? Hang on a second. I can, I just have to angle properly. I'm not gonna lie, it does feel like the best strategy is to run in a big circle and occasionally hit her, which is a little bit disappointing, but alas. Where's my sake? There we go. I need full energy. Yeah, this is a very underwhelming boss experience, I will say. Back to the inventory. Her hitbox is so fucky. Runs at you and swats at you, but in like a fun and cool way. She down. Goomba pin cushion. Not a clue on this one. I'm not sure either. Get to chatting, chap. We need the hints. Oi, bring that cat back. Ah, Rayman Origins, okay. Nice, nice. The belongings of one now gone. Take them. Wooden coin red and armory key. Okay. Well then, I think it's time to visit the blacksmith. Get a cool weapon. What do you guys reckon? We deserve that, I think. Oh, look who it is. I wonder what game this fine woman could be from, chat. I hear if you get her to level 99, she never dies. Is this a one-way? No, surely I follow the cat, right? Ah. Ah, there's our third gem. Here she's vacationing in Magic the Gathering. She is indeed, that's true. Oh, ritual essence, okay. Whoa! A suit of armor sits here. It still looks usable. Take it. Fucking yes, absolutely. Hero's Kabuto. Worn by a samurai, it looks familiar. Upper armor for the chest. I've seen something similar in a wood block painting of my favorite hero. There was a painting I loved in my childhood that featured something similar. Does it? It actually affects the view model. That's really cool. Oh, I love when a game, especially a first-person game, like, look, even my gloves are different. That's really cool. Big fan of that. Love a game with pants. If a game's got pants, it's honestly up there in the letter grade for me. The letter grade just instantly goes up. I miss Assassin's Creed's Unity attempting co-op when they tried again. Did they do co-op? I did not know about this. I guess Unity's probably a good name for the co-op version, huh? Winnie the Pooh, get out of here. That pantsless guy couldn't handle me. That seriously only puts us at 3 out of 4 gems. After all this, we're at 3 out of 4 gems for the first boss of what I assume is 5. That is surprisingly impressive. But I do think we're done here. I do believe that we are done upstairs here, chat. I think it's time to go back down. The gems were up, down, and 2 in question mark locations. Yeah. The weird thing is the first 2 came super early. So the third would have to be down with the blacksmith maybe, but like why would it just be in the armor? Oh, maybe one of the lords is more tied to the armory somehow, I don't know. A game without pants is just ass. I'm giving it to you, Aqua. That's joke of the stream. It is. I'll zoom back out so you guys can see this one. I know you already know what this is. I know you already know what this is. But that's joke of the stream, Aqua. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Beautiful work from a beautiful person. So, I want the stamina this time. It's 5 apiece on the stamina upgrades, okay. That door opening sounds like the Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare sound. Does it work on both sides? Does anyone else hear that, or am I just completely brain rot? That sounds exactly like the Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare sound. Okay, I think I'm brain rot. Anyway. I'm maxed on the old ginseng tea, unfortunately, but... DVD logo gave me the feeling of when you see a fly in the corner of your eye. It's pretty good. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Heracles. Every little bit counts. I do appreciate that a lot. Enjoy the lurk, whatever you get up to. All the best with it. I've been counted. Really well laid out levels, though, I will say. As much as I am kind of sick of backtracking, the item spawns make a lot of sense when you realize like how many different corridors you double back through, things like that. The earned bits pop-up blocked me. Oh no, you earned bits? I'm so sorry you earned bits. If you'd like someone to take them off your hands, just let me know. There we are. I'm surprised that is not lootable. So we're going to the basement, I believe. All the way to the bottom of the basement. All the way to the busy bottom. Must have been fun to make voice lines for. Yeah. I bet it was, actually. The basement is like, it's really easy to get to the basement, right? Well, when Dumbass isn't here, anyway. I'm gonna save right in his face. How about that? I'm gonna save right in his face. Marcus is chatting. Marcus is just chatting right now. Oh my word. Marcus, you should say something close to the mic, but you're not going to. You're not going to, are you, Marcus? My cats are very chatty tonight. Oh my god, hi, it's Marcus. Oh my god, hi. Basement's just around there. Pacific. That's the one. Starring Shepard. I don't really need to deal with you, actually. Maybe I do. No, we don't. Oh, lordy. World Globe? World Star! Alright, we are going all the way to the forge. I'm actually gonna save down here just because of, like, travel distance being a thing. We are here. We want to be over there. Okay. Ellie, could you duck your head a sec? Yeah, no worries. I got you. Kick you back. It's this one's just apparently, chat. It's a bit if you think about it. No, my precious fingies, please. Ah! Ow! Why have you done this to me? Up here they want me to go. Thank you, Losky. Keep raising my head to look over Ellie. Oh, I'm so sorry to the pair of you. Hello, by the way, Nix. I hope you're doing real well. Good to see ya. Who is this guy? Who is this dapper young gentleman? There we are. How did Denver and Flora come about? They are actually, you know what? I can bring up the actual clip. I can bring up
Chicken treats, baconary
I'm
boxes.
not bringing that up. That's not coming up. I'll show you real quick. I actually made a YouTube short out of it. I built them in Voices of the Void. They were cardboard cutouts in the game Voices of the Void. And we bolted them to Roombas. They were actual like in-game things that we built. Wait. There is one real quick addition. There is one extremely quick addition that we need. That wasn't the placement I wanted, but you know what? It's fine. They also originally had security cameras on their heads so that they could I could look at their perspective on the computer. The cameras ended up causing a lot of problems, so we took them away. Friendo, we going outside now. Yeah, you know what? Denpa, if you really long to go outside, I will allow it. Okay, we've invented a sort of random encounter device, is what we've done. We've invented a random encounter device. Because if we find this in the forest, I will cry. Also, just to explain, Florid and Denver had to be separated. Denver was ended up being put in his own nightclub because Florid kept eating him. The way Roombas work, the way like the floor vacuums work in Voice of the Void, if they touch something with the right part of their hitbox, they just eat it. It's just gone. So Florid used to just eat Denver. Watch yourself. Go on. Thank you. Close the door behind you. Thank you very much. Please. Thank you. Yeah, so the joke of Denver and Florit is a play on our buddies at the time. They're still at the time, but they were just in chat at the time. Denpa, as in Denbar, like Roomba, and Florit, as in Ferret, who was in chat at the time, but Floor, as in, you know, both speeding around and also being a vacuum on the floor. Goofy, but I've always liked those names for that reason. Very, like, meaningful to me. What's going on there? We are well on our way. Club Denver? Oh yeah, playing Bushes of Love 24/7. I miss that. I do miss Voices of the Void in a way, but like I also don't think many of the patches are going to add things I want to go back for, would be a good way to put it. Hey buddy! Can you fix my broken katana? Yeah, no problem. Though I don't have the materials on hand, you bring me another katana and I'll use the parts to fix yours up. The fancier the better. But you cheap out and just bring some rusty old thing, don't be surprised if it doesn't turn out too great. Got any katanas I could use it on? Are you freaking kidding, buddy? I just said you bring some rusty old thing, it ain't gonna turn out great. Did you hit your head or something? Well, literally, yes. Is this? Sorry, Chris. You want to be a cheap ass, I can still work with it, I guess. You sure you want to do this one? Don't want to wait until you get something better? No. Can you improve my equipment? Ah, so this is the upgrade system. Chat, do we want to fix our broken katana? Like, I don't know if they're being earnest when they say, like, oh, wait until you get a better thing. I think it might be literally this is the thing you upgrade. Like, I don't know. I guess we fix our broken katana? I was about to type out the name of the pal. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, it gets a bit confusing like that. Some of them can be characters, though. It's really weird. I don't know. Questionable. I think we do fix the broken katana. Bugger it. Okay, okay. Give it here, then. Hey, we got the Chrysanthemum Blade now. My trusty katana restored to its former glory. Many have tasted the sting of this blade. 212. I mean, it's good. Should we upgrade it now is the question. Oh my god, there is combos. What? Left, left, left for... Maybe that's not what I think it is. Maybe. Hey, I was just talking about The Walking Dead. There it is. That's that game I want to play on stream, probably. Let's upgrade the crap out of this sword. Well, by which I mean putting a +2 on it. Any day I can get a +2, chat, that's a good day. So, we have the armory key. I don't know where the armory is. Have we seen an armory? Maybe the war room? Does the direction you're holding when moving charge the way the sword swings? I think so, yes. I thought it was mouse, but I believe it's direction you're moving. I just want to work out what, like, double, like, triple left means for a combo, because I... Unless they mean... Oh... Do you reckon they mean I'll get my stamina back and try 3 left attacks followed back to back? So, like, left... Actually, that's not left. Yes, that's what they mean. Interesting. That's a hell of a stab, too. Can really tell who the League players are. I always see ya. I always know where you are. Okay, but it's really weird. Okay, so the left can also be an overhead? I'm kind of confused about that. I am a League player too. League players are the people that make fun of League players the most, in my experience. So where is the armory? One must assume it's in the basement here somewhere, right? Ex-LOL player, thank you very much, Sticky. I think every game I've obsessed over, I feel pretty happy with the time I spent in it. I'm specifically thinking of like Rocket League and things like that. I hope you guys feel the same way about League. I know not everyone is that at peace with like their old stomping grounds and whatnot, but this is caved in, so this is nothing. Do you reckon? Knew it was Spooderman. It was classic Spooderman right there, honestly. That's gonna be where the boss is. Where is the armory? Maybe I should have gone through the dialogue with our little dude. Let's go chat, actually. Love every game I've put time into. That's the way to think of it, at least. I like that. Alright, hey, buddy. How do I open that door? It's one of the stupid games set up by the creepy runs this place. Write about a poem. 4 heavenly pricks who live on Mount Shumason. This is a very abrasive voice to listen to a lot. She's not trying to turn me into food. If you're like me and don't get the... Your wife is the cat? Your wife is the cat. I didn't put that together. Interesting relationship you have. I actually know this one. I'm proud of myself for knowing this one. I'm gonna try the war room, I guess. I don't think that was ever locked, though. But, like, where else would the armory be? Maybe... Oh, I'm a dumbass. Was I meant to combine those then? I mean, I kind of thought the blacksmith would be the one to combine them. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. 212. 221. Big sword. Do we want to upgrade this? Do we want big sword? I do kind of like big sword. Big sword is very appealing. Any interesting combos? I mean, all the same ones, I guess. More big, more sword. It's true. Keep that in mind, okay? Sticking with Chrysanthemum for a while. And we get big sword when we get the opportunity, okay? We make that sword big. Oh shit, speaking of bullshit that I gotta do. Chat. It's actually my reminder to do tea break. Which means it's also your reminder to do some self-care, because I gotta play some ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. Type that Sly Cooper in, there we go, beautiful stuff. I'm gonna give you guys the Shadow Man, I'm gonna give you guys the Claw game, and you're gonna be still able to guess this thing. It's gonna be up in the corner of the screen and things like that. But yeah, take a moment, look after yourselves, do some self-care. I'll be back in about 5. Gonna get myself... Actually, do I have another coffee? I'm really tempted to have another coffee. Nah, I'll stick to the tea, I'll stick to the tea. I'll give you guys some music. Enjoy the tunes. I'll be back shortly. And when I get back, more big, more sword, more demons. Sorry for the longer BRB chat. I am back now. Hello, hello. Did you all get any sick dubs while I was away? Did you nail it? Did you get it? Oh, my word. Okay, I'm settling back in. I've got my tea. If you didn't do self-care on the break, you haven't missed your opportunity. Check in with yourself. Make sure you're doing all right. You know? You gotta be okay, chat. You gotta be okay. Just gonna set up my lurks while I got a chance. Beautiful, beautiful. I kind of like this one. This is very... I like this image. Alright, there we go. The repeats continue. Ah, well. Still been fun for the evening. I think this... I need to check this. I think this pack, including a completely another game that we haven't even seen yet, was literally like dollars, if I remember correctly. Let me check that. I want to confirm it real quick. Yes, I believe the entire pack was like $6. You know what? Could be much worse. Could be much worse. I keep tabbing into this. I keep tabbing into this instead of the actual game. Oh, that's good tea. Alright. Oh, lordy. Now, we still need to work out about the armory. Is there a chance that it's down here somewhere? Like, it doesn't make any sense that it would be, but... Red picture of a chrysanthemum on front? That doesn't work that way, I guess. 3 arrows sketched in blue on the blue coin. We have 2 coins. Still need that 1 gem. Still need a little bit more. Okay. I did pick up that key, right? Like, I'm assuming. Not a consumable. I wonder if that key was just for the room we went to get that armor. Actually, I think it was, because it's consumed now. It's gone. So with that in mind... I guess I need to go talk to the cat, because I don't know where the 4th gem is. I wonder what this one could be. Some of them are so glaringly obvious, aren't they? We must discuss things with the cat. Not you. You're useless. Oh my god, you follow me into the basement, but unfortunately you can't make it up these stairs. Interesting. I did not know you came into the basement. Learn something new every day. I wanted to dodge, not jump. Eep. And save real quick. Yeah, we could have reloaded and upgraded the Dao Blade instead of the katana. Ah, not worth worrying about. Alright. With that in mind... So what haven't we done? If that question even makes sense. I feel like a lot of the second floor... We'll talk to the cat. We'll find out. Cat. Where you at? I thought you were just up here, but I guess my memory of the second floor is kind of bad. Lots of jam doors on the second floor. Leads me to believe maybe the external could help too. I've lost track of the feline. I will freely admit. I've lost track of the feline. I don't think I've ever been in this room. What the fuck? 4 of this land stand before an old king, a boy and his mother, a farmer, and the son of a noble. The boy's eyes and mouth black bloody pits. His mother speaks first. I was woken this morn, I found my boy like this, bloodied and beaten, eyes tongue shorn. I looked and found hair from a big black swine. It was the farmer. He stole from my boy so he could buy wine. The farmer cries out, second. Surely it was not me. Obviously, this is the order we activate them in. I'll tell you what happened, and then you shall see. Our kingdom is ravaged. Our coffers all reduced. Rumor has spread. The crones somehow found wealth. So I broke into their home to take some for myself. And there in the boy's room, who did I see? The noble lay with the boy. The guilty is he. Noble was the third to chime in. Father, it's true I lay with him, but his tongue and his eyes, those claims I despise. My sweet boy, I truly love he. For all I tried, he would not love me. So I went to his mother and asked for her aid, her help she did offer when a small sum was paid. At night I returned. His eyes had been taken, he could not see me. Not I who did this, it was the crone. Fourth, the crone turns from them all, crying in shame. Lastly, the blind mute still stands silent. With what has been stolen, he can't attest to the claims. 3 crimes had been wrought, the confession laid out thread. The king, angered by all, ordered them hung until dead. So, mother, farmer, noble, crone, victim. Hi. Resembling a younger man, has an air of nobility around it. No. The boy. Old woman, that might be the crone. Old man reeks of livestock. Will you move it? I guess old woman is the mother then? No, wait. Won't budge no matter how much I try to move it. So that's the final one no matter what, huh? Let's go old woman. To... Did I say mother, farmer, noble, crone, victim? Not the boy. Mother, farmer. Noble. But I guess the boy would have to be last then? I think that's wrong though, right? Yeah. So I would need this one to move. Unless old woman is wrong somehow and I'm reading this wrong. Hang on. Mother, farmer, noble, crone, and then the boy. Mother, farmer, noble, but then like the crone, which can't move, right? I am not sure what I'm missing here. Maybe the old woman again? What am I missing in this poem? Yeah. So crone is fourth. I just don't have access to like moving the crone. That makes sense. Huh. What am I missing here? Are the ones that I've moved already... No, some of them are sidelong, okay. So they're not, like, accurate. I am kind of stumped, to be honest. There's something I'm missing about activating this last one. And try old woman again, but it's going to reset. Wait, it didn't reset. Why didn't it reset? Did I already reset it by reading the poem or something? I'm really confused. I'm really confused. I'm really confused. This typing game just means I can hear my keyboard all night. It's a good way to be, isn't it? Now it's reset. Okay, something went weird just then. Mother, farmer, noble. Is it something like the order of the crime rather than the order it's telling me in the poem? 3 crimes have been wrought, the confessions laid out the thread. The king, angered by all, ordered them hung until dead. Do we ignore the boy? But, I mean, to ignore the boy, we need to be able to move the crone. It's weird. I feel like this is not a complicated thing, but I don't have what I need right now. Which is to be able to... Is there anything around here, like... something that could move something with a great amount of force? Oh dear. Suddenly I'm like, wait, this is cheesable. Does the crone want to be paid? Do I have to leave her no, the mother would be paid, right? Judging by this. I'm gonna read through this again one more time. Because I feel like a fool. Mother says it was the farmer. Farmer speaks second. Noble speaks third. Paid off the mother. What am I missing? What am I missing here? It feels like a fairly obvious order of operations. We have 2 coins. It might be... Wait. No, they're not like 2 sides of the same coin or something. It actually won't even tell us what this statue is. So, for all I know, that's not even necessarily the hag. This is very strange. I really don't think there's anything we have on hand that could help this. Knocking back all evildoers. I mean, maybe? I don't know, stop me if there's something obvious I'm missing here, but like... If this is a self-contained puzzle... Just means... Oh my god, Slenderman. Slenderman makes his appearance on my channel, chat. So all of the masks are seemingly more or less the same? That is for sure the boy. I'm really confused. I feel like something is going wrong. I'm gonna step out and step back in just in case like the process is bugged. Not bugged, but like I might have started the process with one earlier that I didn't mean to. Something like that. I don't know. Is it the order of them visiting the boy rather than the order that it lists? That what it is? So it would be like noble farmer mother? That doesn't make any goddamn sense, but I'll give it a shot. Wait, no, it tells me that's wrong because it just reset, right? So we have the entire order right. Yeah, it just resets when you do that. Okay, so... Old woman is correct. Old man is correct. Noble is correct. There's nothing I can do. I guess maybe we need to reveal, like, the true story outside of what they're saying happened? Is it noble twice? Nah, let's do one of the ones that is not angled correctly, maybe. It's not that. I am clearly missing something. It's weird to get feedback that so much of this is right, but not be able to input the correct answer. So I must be missing some item to make that other statue movable. I want to check it every step of the way to see if it's movable at any point. I don't think it is. The only thing I haven't done is boy or hag at the end here. And I think I did old woman twice already. Which I'm gonna try noble twice. Yeah, like I thought, it doesn't make any sense. I'm kind of confused as if I'm meant to go away and come back with something to unlock this statue. Because the hag never moves. Ellie, I can't stop guessing. There's nothing wrong with that. Have fun, that's what it's there for. I'm really fucking confused by this, to be honest. So we know all the steps of the process. It is just the order it's written in the book, but like... Am I meant to be paying attention to the angle of the statues more than I am the poem? Or something like that. I'm just gonna do the boy again, real quick. Do they all need to be facing the hag? Is that the idea? Oh, if it was, they already would be doing that. Oh, not quite, actually. I truly do not understand this. What? Oh my god, the crone turns from all of them. But how do I make that happen? She's the only one I can't turn. This feels very much like I'm meant to have a key to access this or something like that. I am genuinely super stumped. This is really weird. It's like having a 4-piece jigsaw puzzle, and when you go to the 4th piece, it's like, actually, you can't touch that, sorry. What am I missing here? Is there a way to make the crone turn at all? Turn them all away from the crone? But then she'd be looking at their backs, which is not implied in the story at all. And also, there is a correct order, because, like, for example, if I do old woman twice, it resets itself. So I'm not allowed to do that. I'm gonna start with some other ones and see if any of them don't reset. Because I know the order, like, I know what the answer to the puzzle is, I'm just not allowed to press the buttons, which is really weird. Yep, every single other choice resets it. So it has to be old woman. I believe it then has to be farmer as well. So, like, here's noble. And it resets. It literally has to be This is really weird. I was reading the chat tonight, Ellie. Honestly, not that much different from how it usually is. It's been pretty much fine. The claw game activity is in abundance. Yeah, but it doesn't give you the option to, like, use anything on this or something like that. So there must be a process that I'm ignoring. And it's gonna reset again. I have literally no idea. I get the feeling it's like, oh, you need to find the crowbar to push this, like, something like that. But that means that there's no reason for this to be in its own loading zone. I'm really fucking confused. There's nothing around here like that. It's annoying. It's not even a puzzle. Like, I have the answer. It's just, it literally says first, second, third, fourth, and last. We just don't have the ability to push one of the statues. So I guess we leave and we come back. A little bit frustrating, but fair enough. But, like, okay, so now, do we go looking for degreaser? Like, what is the plan here? Why do we have coins? Oh my god, if it's what I think it is, it's gonna be really stupid. I don't think it is, but... There's nowhere to, like, put these, so I can't imagine it would be. Like, I can't just... Chrysanthemum and 3 arrows. Yeah, there's just nothing we can do here. I think this is not a place we can progress right now. It's really annoying it's in its own load zone if, like, it's not self-contained, but maybe there's a logic for it. I guess we have to just wander now. I don't know what else to do. Maybe some of the upstairs exteriors or something like that. If we don't have a clear way to go about it, I might look this up. Holy shit, I have never been out here. Never mind, this is probably very important. There we go. Where do you go? How many of these are repeats for you guys now, by the way? I meant to ask that earlier. Like most, right? It's gotta be most. It's like a lot of them, yeah. This will be the one night we do this. I believe the Mega Gaming quiz has been defeated. They never repeat the really niche ones? No, oddly enough. Minnow and Sticky are similar color for me in chat. Yeah, they are. They are a similar color. It's just that one person guessing. Where is this? This connects to the kitchen and the pantry? I don't know that that's a useful shortcut, but it sure does exist. That's where we got our salt. I do not guess, dear Mantis. I know. Ah, I see, I see. That's the difference. Yeah, but the weird thing is, like, we can't use anything on that statue, so, like, what would we get to make it do the thing that we want it to do? Do you know what I mean? What would we even find? It'd have to be a switch, like, above or below. It'd have to be a switch below it, I think. I must beat Raskus. Best of luck. One night only. That door is locked, okay. Is that all this external is used for then? There's no, like, using the ladder or anything. This whole external is for that one shortcut to the kitchen, which is already right there. That's weird. Unless there's some parkour here. Hang on a second. It's a speed typing game at this point. I think it always was. Oh, we can see out of bounds, chat. There's the edge of the world. So true. Oh, dear. I did this to you, chat. I'm so sorry. Oh, no, it is a shortcut downstairs, I guess. Which leads me to believe maybe there is something over there to, like, activate the gear on that turning thing or something like that. It is purely a memorization game, Losky, yeah. 100% just memorization. No one else knew my friend Pedro? I've met Pedro. Lovely guy. So, My kind of urge down here is to look for something on the roof, like a gear unlock or something like that on the roof. It's kind of a weird idea because like it's hard to tell where that even is. That's kind of all I can work with though. What is that X over here? What is that X over here? Hang on a second. Bastard cook is trying to steal my room again. He believes my room should be his because it's right next to the kitchen and he thinks it's unfair he has to sleep on the second floor. But this is my room. It's mine and I won't let anyone else take it. If someone poisons the castle food, then he'll take the blame. I just need to get the pantry key, then he'll give me then he'll get what he deserves. I think we were probably meant to read that like a long time ago. We may have read that a long time ago actually. It's been like a longish time since we were here. Maybe we did. I don't know. My boy's back. It's the other cave-in is what that is. Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped to be honest. Hey, buddy. We've been in, like, the barracks and stuff? Oh, I thought I blocked that. Wow, okay. Buddy, you're a jerk. Well, if this is a no-go, maybe upstairs? I don't know. I am flying absolutely without a flight plan here. It's the first time we've really had no clear objective whatsoever. Getting a bit too fast for your own good, Minnow. Whoa, what? I think I just skipped the travel cinematic. I didn't know I could do that. Nice. I might just look this up. I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted just to look this up, I'm not gonna lie. Let me think. It wouldn't be above, because all that would be is like the... Oh god, chat! Oh no! Well, you're gonna have to check the VOD for the scores, gang. Sorry about that. It tabbed out and instantly closed itself. Tabbing to it instantly ended the round, I guess. So yeah, check the VOD if you want to see your scores, I guess. That's fucking sucks. All this second floor stuff is still jammed, though. It feels like you should just be able to do the puzzle. It really genuinely feels like this should just work. What am I missing? It wouldn't be upstairs because it's just where the rope is tied. That's nothing. You can't find anything downstairs in line with it. What is this? What is this? The crones somehow found wealth. I am not getting what you're putting down here, gang. Not gonna lie. This is really weird, I don't know. Gonna do some weird orders to check a thing. No, because they all reset. Like, you can't even... There's no, like, experimentation with the puzzle because they all reset. So it literally has to be find an item and it unlocks the other statue. This is really weird. What statue? This one back here is the crone and it does not move. These need to be activated in a specific order. The crone is last. You cannot move the crone. So logic dictates there's probably, like, something you can get to allow that to happen, but I can't find it. You know what? I didn't think that'd work, but it would be kind of cool if it did. Yeah, I am completely stumped. Because this drops in down there. This is the waste room down there from the external. That's where you get the gem when it drops in. Unless this is... The only other thing I can think of is it's above. That'd be really weird. What does it say from the crone? The crone turns away from everyone, is what it says. But the crone's not movable, so she is always looking at other people. It's impossible to change. I'm just gonna go upstairs. No, she's uninteractable. There's no, like, option to do anything on this character. All it does is just prompts you to say you can't move it. I'm gonna check upstairs. I don't know what the hell could be upstairs that would interact with something on a ground floor device like this, but I mean, I don't have anything else. Like, it's kind of stumped. We will go searching, chat. I never realized... Oh, I found a way to quick skip those cinematics, by the way, which is really awkward. Chat, would you believe it? My brain has been locked into this quiz for 2 hours. I believe that, but I think I just mixed 2 chat messages together. Not a single AA battery in my house. That was my issue as well. I'm telling you, AAs... You need them so infrequently, you will never have them around. So I need to go like there, I think. Like, I couldn't tell you where the batteries are in my house. Or how many of each we have. And anyone that says they could is probably a liar. I'm calling it now, they're a liar. They're lying to you, chat. Yeah, this is just the shrine. This is completely unrelated. I'm really confused by this puzzle. Does it expect me to go all the way to the top to do something? That wouldn't make any sense, but... Like, again, nothing makes sense about this. Gonna buy a pack? My Quest controllers are dying? That's the solution. You must stock up for the coming winter. Also, hello, Smiles. How you doing? Could be probably a liar. I could is probably a liar? Excuse me? What does that mean, young man? Oh, I don't know. The amount of batteries and charged batteries in a house is a magical number. It fluctuates every time you check. That's true, Zero. Yo, Azzy. I hope you're doing well tonight. Good to see you. Yeah, this is nowhere near anything. I am kind of fucking stumped about this, to be honest. Gonna check the forum real quick to see if anyone else is like, what the heck are you talking about? I apparently seem to be the only person that is confused by this. I checked the forum, there's no one that's like, what's up with the hag puzzle? Oh, that's the worst. This guy was kicking it. I found the answer if you want it. To be honest, yeah. Bugger it. Why not? Hit me. Oh, big man's here. Ooh. Ellie. Life runner. Hello. I get the feeling the answer's gonna make me feel stupid. Bad news? Can I have the good news first? And then only the good news? Mother, father, noble, mother, boy. I did that, and I didn't do anything. Did Cat raid Ellie? Cat did. Cat has joined us. If that's the solution, I'm gonna be mad, because in the VOD, I swear to God I said, I did mother already, and it reset. No, wait! I'm an idiot. There was that one time I was like, huh, it let me do an extra one. I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, no, Mr. Policeman, I gave you all the clues. Oh, that's... I literally found the solution and thought it was a glitch. I literally found the solution and thought it was a bug. I'm so upset at myself. Oh my god, no. I can't tell you why it's that order based on the text, but There also is no father, that's farmer, but I'm assuming it's the same thing. Mother, farmer, noble, mother, boy. That was a typo, good to know. I tried that, I tried that, and I remember saying, oh, it's lastly the boy, but we haven't done the oh. It's the, okay. Little pet peeve with puzzles, chat. And this is a me issue. But I'm pretty sure this has happened to each and every one of us at some point. I hate isolating the answer and... Oh, this guy's booking it. Removing it as an option, and then finding out that was the first mistake you made, and you did it like an hour ago. Oh, that breaks my heart a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Where the fuck am I, by the way? Oh, that sucks. Whee! Scavenge one from a tiny redundant clock. Hey, well done. Good find. Enough noted for my initial return. Hope you had fun with it, Raskus. Nice to hear. In the Labyrinth of the Demon King, I would guess is where you are. I thought this was McDonald's. How you doing tonight, by the way? Y'all coming on in. How you doing tonight? I feel so dumb. I feel like embarrassed about how dumb I am. It's an Ellie of the Space Mantis variety. The very same woke. Good to have ya. So this is what we did every single time. And we were like, man, it's weird that it doesn't let you do anything more than that. And then I did this. And I got confused as to why it gave me an extra. I hadn't worked out at that point that that means you're on the right frickin' path. And then we do, boy. Can we reverse engineer that? Why is that the order? It's a puzzle game? It's very like Lunacid or Kingsfield. But yeah, there's a ton of like Silent Hill puzzles in here as well. I feel like Crane from Dying Light grabbing your phone and going, electronics. That's the way. That's the way. We got this one. It was a phone game though. Pretty amazing. Okay. Is the implication that the mother becomes the crone? I'm not 100% sure. Chat, I'm gonna be real. I might be stupid. I actually don't understand why that's the solution. I found it by accident and said, that makes no sense, so we're not going to do that. And now that I have the answer, I still think it makes no sense. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely still think, I don't know what the logic is there. But it's done! And it means we get our 4th gem. Bah, and to you too. And to you too, Smiles. Humbug, even. Oddland? Pretty close. Pretty close. Alright, and we've had the order we put the gems in since we got here, so we should be good after that. Give me the strange gem. And with that, we're going to the basement, I believe. I believe we are going to the basement. Just going to be hard left. Off to bed. Have yourself a good one, Minnow. Thank you for playing my funny little game. And rest well. Wait. Stomp. No one can resist the guessing game. Found like an infinite chat hack and I don't know how to deal with that. Let's save. And now we put the funny little things in. Took me a second to realize the word game wasn't part of the Demon King. No. That's on here as a joke, but it's a joke that's lasted all evening. So at that point, is it just the evening? Okay, so. Small pedestal with space for a statue of some kind. Okay, but do we know what cardinal direction that is? Or no? I'm going to assume the map is in the correct order, right? Or like, you know, north is up on the map, right? Oh, buddy. I really don't want you to be here. Blue in the north. That is... black armor in the north. No? Oh. Wait, what? Is this not where the gems go? Holy shit, wait a minute. What? Oh my god. Huh. I thought for sure it would just be stick the gems in there, to be honest. Four guardians were contracted. To Monton stands in the north with his black armor. Pagoda in hand full of wealth for the worthy. But none of the gems fit in there. Okay. Well, this is going to get a bit wacky for a bit, chat. Here we have not Twitch integration, but the silly guessing game for you. It's all you need sometimes, to be fair. It is all you need. Oop, hang on. Are these meant to be, like, combined into a single... Do we have a statue to combine them into? Oh god, we're not done. Okay, I thought that was the end of the puzzles, but I guess not. I have an indentation in the rear too. The funny thing is, most of us do, Sargash. Most of us do. Castle would never fall. The princess offered her life and was buried under the central pillar. To protect her body, the four heavenly guardians were contracted. How is this not put the gems in the pillar? Am I a fool? My god, I'm not cut out for Kingsfield, chat. Does it need to be in a certain order? I mean, I thought I already did it in a certain order. It kind of doesn't help that I have to guess what north is as well. That part is a little rough. So this is where we come... Oh, hang on. My whole shit might be out of whack. Okay, so the guy at the far end is not... No, I think I was doing that right. So our boy at the far end here is north, which is the black one. I guess there is more to be done here. Buddy, calm down. Space for a statue of some kind. We don't have statues, we just have gems. Nothing to interact with on the central pillar. Am I jumping the shark here a little bit? They all want statues. We don't have statues, we have coins. Maybe we don't need to put these here yet. Maybe we need to put these... I mean, was there any other place to stick the gems, to be honest? I don't remember. Give me 1 second. No, this is correct. I'm doing something wrong. Hang on. I went and checked it because I was like, where the fuck am I finding statues? But this is correct. I think I'm reading things wrong. Hey, hang on. I have a screenshot of the poetry. I'm just going to Google. Not Google. I'm going to tab out 1 second. Tamonton stands in the north with his black armor, pagoda in hand, full of wealth for the worthy. Like, are we meant to be... Are the pillars distinct in some way? Because they all look just kind of shoddy and run down. I don't really see any difference there. Let's go like red pillar. Red pillar is really noteworthy. Red aura burning bright. That's Zakotan. Augments the wisdom and moderation of the princess and uses his spear to pierce the hearts of evildoers. So, red aura in the south. You are making this such a hassle, young man. Red aura in the south. Can I give you money? It's just weird that they don't accept any gem. What am I missing about this? Hold up, buddy. Dude with staff, I don't know what that one is. Finally, one that people don't know. We're gonna read it actually in game. So the maidens in the middle. The heavenly guardians are in each cardinal direction. That's the pillars. The 4 heavenly knights keep the princess from further harm, and with her safety ensured, the pillar of this keep shall never fall, thus keeping this castle everlasting. Am I just completely wrong about which direction north is or something? I'm really confused as to why none of these go in anywhere. I'm gonna go check the discussions on this one. I'm really confused. Hey chat, I've got great news. I've got great news. Are you guys excited? This is the wrong fucking door. You know how it's a 4 gemstone colored puzzle? It's the wrong 4 gemstone colored puzzle. There's a different one. You know what? More fool me for not paying attention to it saying it wants statues. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. That is kind of on me. Fuck. Ellie, I found 3 more. 3 more what? What did you find? What's going on? Now I need to remember where that other one is. The cat knows. I could always go ask the cat, but I think it's on the 2nd floor? Or was it when we first came in? Is it in the entrance hall? Might be in the entrance hall. Yep, it's here. Oh my god, it's here. Okay. We're gonna save real quick. Yeah, this makes way more sense. We're gonna go north. North is the black armor, I'm pretty sure. Yes, north is the black armor. East. East is... blue. West. West is... white. And that would mean south is red. Oh, I feel so goofy for that. My goodness. Okay. We now have this open. The batteries, so I don't need to worry about it for a couple months. Yeah, 3 batteries will keep you busy for the rest of the year, honestly. Well, depending. There's our skull friends. You have a very pretty purple about you. The large man. He persisteth. So I need to do blunt damage to them. I need to check out some of these combos. Can I do blunt damage with a different weapon? Yes. Forward hit with this particular weapon is blunt. Or not? What the fuck? Okay. Well. Seems like an overreaction if you ask me, but fair enough. Ah, well then. Up we go. Hey buddy, how you? It takes more than 3 swings from this thing. That's unreasonable. Maybe we just save this for the skulls if we see them, because right now it's not that important. Can't go that way, the fall would kill me. There is no fall damage in this game. Interesting, okay. So that's just dropped something... presumably to the first floor, here? Is there more up here, or is the whole purpose just to drop that thing? I think the whole purpose is just to drop that thing. Gotta drop that nasty thing, chat. You know how it is. Drop it like it's hot. It is terribly hot, honestly. It has warmed my hands up too much. And now I am panicking and stressing. Ellie, what pizza should I get? I am a sucker for a good pepperoni. I'm gonna be real with you. I think like a good pepperoni is unbeatable. I genuinely believe that. I think you don't get much better than a good pepperoni. It might be dull, it might be basic, but like, it's hard to fuck up. You can always do a good pepperoni. Really don't like pepperoni pizza? I mean, fair. I wouldn't try and convince you otherwise, but if someone asks my opinion, I like me some pepperoni pizza. That's my cue to run ads, chat. I gotta run some freaking ads. I apologize, it's so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. I hate them too. I don't actually like ads, but I'm gonna press the button now so that you guys can get less overall. It sucks to say I'm doing this for the right reasons, but that is the truth. Can I save through the wall? I can, fuck yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna press the button now. Boop. Pepperoni pizza is hard to fuck up. A good supreme... I've come around to like a spicy chicken. Like spicy chicken pizza is really good. There's a place near me that does like genuinely quite hot spicy chicken pizza. It's really good. I don't want it all the time, and I don't want it in the same way that I want like your average pizza, but it's good. Oh, poor Wilbot. Chicken. We love chicken so much, don't we, my little boy? Hello, by the way, Kazoo. So, where did we drop that, even? I'm gonna assume it's up the... I've gone completely the wrong way. Ow. Come on, buddy. What? Oh. Oh. I was ready for more fight night. How you doing tonight, by the way, Kazoo? Good to see you. I want a great Wilbot, but they're in ads. I feel really bad about that. So, if those stairs go to that, it must be like... there? I'm not really sure. I don't know what that accomplished. I'm really unclear. A lot of these sort of order of events in this game have gotten very increasingly obtuse and odd. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it makes like interpreting what to do next kind of weird. I love I had no idea what was going on, but a good number of games have been listed. Oh yeah. Doing okay? Mostly just popping in to let you know I'm here and I love you. Read a lot of book today. Nice book! Hopefully you had a fun time with it. Good to hear, by the way. Good to hear. So thank you for popping in. We love you too, Kazoo. So weird I kind of want to do a longer stream just to play Nights in Tight Spaces later tonight. So I guess this is what we unlocked? A tea house? It was good, I cried. That's a good book, alright. Maybe I should check it out. I've realized I'm not waiting up for people on ads, but kind of slow going in this game anyway, so I didn't think it'd spoil anything. Bathhouse? Courtyard. Lethal Company looking directly at you? At Lethal Company or my book? That is the question. I'm gonna hydrate while the ads end. Looking at you booking hypothetically, I could book. I can book with the best of them. Welcome back from ads. Hi Wilbot, how you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, so this is Labyrinth of the Demon King. It's equally inspired, I would say, by like Silent Hill, Fatal Frame, and most specifically Kingsfield and early FromSoft games. I've really enjoyed it. With like the asterisk that some of the sort of process of unlocking things has been kind of a pain in the ass. But the actual tunnel. The actual gameplay's been really, really good. Oh yeah, it's the sandwich motorbike, isn't it? I forgot about that. Okay, but what would this be? So I found what feels like a secret button to skip those. I don't really know why I can, but I can if I press the map button. But only the map button. Everything else doesn't work. Oh, hello. Please? Oh, ritual incense, nice. Like a class 80s, 90s games with no hints and you figure it out with frustration. Yeah. So we just had a solution to a puzzle that even knowing the solution, which I found accidentally and then had to be told that I'd found it accidentally, I don't actually know why it was the solution. So like it's that kind of game. So we're in the castle right now? We're in a completely different tower. No. Hang on. I'm backing out of here. We're in a different fucking tower? Is that okay? Like, I'm not done. I'm gonna go to the tea house. I'm gonna I'm going to the freaking tea house. We're gonna have some tea with the cat. Okay? I didn't even finish my tower. They're already queuing up the second tower. It's like I'm at a buffet. This is way too much. Way too much, chat. Way too much for my delicate sensibilities. 2 towers, just like Lord of the Rings. Just like it. We could do the tunnel as well. There is also a tunnel. I want to go to the tea house though, chat. And I know you want to go to the tea house as well. How do I know? Because we love tea in this chat. We love tea. Chimkin should give greater spelling error? That's not a bad idea. Maybe. Bathhouse. Well, that's not a tea house. The bathhouse is a different thing. Tower of Lamentation. So they're all just different towers. Are we done with our tower? I'm very confused. Whoa! Oh dear God. Welp. There is now much to do. There is now much to do, chat. Give me the money. We are maxed on bullets, unfortunately. Has a bathhouse? Bathhouse is confirmed, yeah. I mean, I guess we offer in here, raise our stamina. Save real quick. Like, I feel like I've been at this all night. I really don't feel like we've accomplished that much. We did basically one boss fight. The fact that this is color-coded scares me a great deal. Maxed on antidotes. Yippee! Not really anything about here. You managed to procure a suspiciously large amount of sake. We have had so much sake that, like, I think at this point, I am definitely not okay to drive. Oh, I warped myself with a door. These are the things you get up to, chat. These are the things that happen, you know? It is important to stretch. I will say that part. It is very important to stretch, so this does make sense. Give me 1 second. Just tapping out to make sure my lurks are still good. They seem to be still good. That's always nice. Kazoo makes a good point. You all should do a little self-care check. I personally am checking in with myself to see if I want to do a longer stream tonight. We shall see. If we do a longer stream, I think usually around stream end time, we might change to a new game. So if we go longer, I'll give myself something fresh. Not sure what. Not a promise, but my little self-care is checking in to see, like, how do I feel? Am I good? Yeah. Oh my god, you just 180, okay. Holy shit, okay, the poison is bad. Okay, dear god, let's get some of those antidotes out, shall we? Still think it's weird how optimal this seems to be. Just sort of swoosing on by. It's a lot of tongue. There's more than the average amount of tongue here, honestly. Some sake, nice. But yeah, I do think I would really like to beat this game. I do think I might do quite a few streams of this one, because I'm really enjoying it. It definitely feels like one of those games that, like, you could have a really good personal playthrough of this game. I felt the same way with Lunacid. I actually think Lunacid may have been more enjoyable off stream, to be honest, but to each their own. You can pick up that other antidote? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Whee. Yahoo. Whoa, holy shit. Place is cool as hell. There's so much antidote. They really want you using that antidote. Ooh. I see you. You look like fun. What are you? You're more antidote, aren't you? No, you're money. Even better. I like money. Lots of breathing sounds around me. I am very disappointed to learn that Akaname are found even in this place. Disgusting creatures that like to lick filth that collects in bathtubs and bathrooms. In our realm, they are normally harmless, but very disgusting. Here, though, they use their long tongues as a weapon to spit globs of filth at the prey they hunt. Just avoid them. There's nothing to gain by encountering one of these things. Okay, okay. Wouldn't be the first game that's caught your interest, which would be a better experience off stream, looking at you, Blueprints. I see, kind of, but I will also say talking to people about Blueprints is more fun than actually playing Blueprints. It's like, Blueprints is wonderful, but also in a very specific niche where you have like a group of people with the same degree of experience with it that you do. No, I need to go back for more Blueprints. I don't know when I'll do that, but it was one of those things, like, as you say. Have you played the old Myst games? I have not played the old Myst. I actually may have played the old Myst games, but you know, I played them so long ago I don't remember them, essentially. Yellow Gem Wheel. Okay. I played a lot of point-and-click adventures when I was much younger, but I Yeah, I do not remember basically anything about him. It's an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Pretty big trigger warning for these, chat. They tend to be pretty grim. Hello, Perdita. How you doing? Welcome in. Many punishments await the murderers, thieves, and adulterers sent to this realm. Sometimes the sinner is tied to a large rock, while another large rock is placed above them. We call this the rock and ball torture. Anyway, sorry. The rock is slowly lowered, crushing the sinner. Unable to die, they feel everything. It's admittedly more of a curated note-sharing situation. It is, yeah. It's been wild playing Blueprints alongside Wind and getting similar revelations. Like her saying, I just discovered this yesterday when her playtime is double of mine. Yeah, I told everyone about the weird feeling I had with Blueprints when we first played it. Which was, I found a thing that I thought was key to understanding the entire game. And a bunch of people who had like multiple dozens of hours of playtime went, huh, I never noticed that. And I went, oh dear. That's not good. Other times, the sinner will find themselves in a forest of trees where the branches are sword blades. Oh my god. They look to the top of trees to see the one they love. They climb the trees, slicing and mangling their flesh. When they reach the top, their lover will not be there, but upon the ground. They climb back down, and this repeats over and over. It's kind of a Looney Tunes kind of hell, isn't it? That's kind of a Looney Tunes situation to be in hell. I don't know, that one's funny to me. Ellie, how would you feel if I were to tell you now that I've played more of it? I think you were right. I wouldn't necessarily feel validated. I would feel more confused than anything. But that's interesting to know. Just got the basement key yesterday. Felt so good. I didn't even know there was a basement in that game, so... There you go. There you go. Takes all kinds. I think I could softlock behind this drawer. I will say less. You're all good, Perdita. You're all good. I think I could softlock if I drop back here. No, I'm scared. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Just pick up a bullet. A gun with a single bullet. Wow, this is going to be really something. So the color coding is what wheel affects their water. You're laughing. They're suffering an eternal damnation and you're laughing. Boom! Gonna do the ult. Swoosh by. Get him, buddy! Tag team! Yes, kick its ass! Woo. Bud, your swings are wicked fast, huh? My word. So much more nimble than everyone else. There is a huge advantage to being able to run very fast around people. You know, one of those things that I haven't found a use for yet. This is really weird though. I'm starting a new tower and I don't even think I'm done with the original one I was... Ow! What the fuck, dude? Oh, I gotta use an antidote real quick. What does antidote look like? Like a potion. Why is the third slot always invisible here? Oh, because that's at the start of the inventory. Mushroom pouch. Mushroom. Oh, you're dead. Very good. Aren't being forced to starve in a corner, forever trapped by a half-rotten bookcase? It could happen to you. Phew! He Elden Ringed me! I really actually think this is the optimal combat strategy. Also, sorry chat, my voice has decided it's gonna do that funny thing. You hear that? It's the Tom Hanks voice. It's the Tom Hanks voice, it's hanging just back there. Holy shit. Hello, Slexon. Good evening. How you doing? In the middle of our Hallshroom house? I know. Heartbreaking. So... What do you say, Tiny Sign? Nothing. You're useless, Tiny Sign. Useless. Used up. That's not the way we want to go. I want to try and go to the water control room. My voice every day just hanging back so far no one can hear me. It happens, Hylian, it happens. Nupapeppo. I noticed a horrifying odor coming from behind this door. I believe it houses at Nupapeppo, a disgusting blob of flesh that wanders the grounds of old temples and feeds on the fat of the dead using a large needle. They're usually harmless if encountered. If you do decide to battle with one, you'll find any blunt weapons to simply bounce off its fat body. To harm the creature, you'll need a sharp blade or pointy stick. Despite its disgusting odor, it's said if you eat its flesh, you'll be granted eternal youth. Interesting, but there's no need for that gift in this realm, so I shall leave it be. Tiny Sign was trying its best. That is true. I should be more forgiving and understanding, shouldn't I? So we have the yellow one, right? Nice, okay. Oh dear god, okay. So, are those both the same yellow? No, they're different. So we have like yellow and green. I guess you can only have one lower water level at a time, is what I'm assuming. Everyone thinks I'm at a normal volume. I'm literally screaming. I know some people that have very quiet voices and they've had struggles with that. I'm sorry if that's an issue. It's very sweet though. I think the variety of people's voices is like... I don't know. I've never heard a voice I didn't like, I'll say that much. We can't fight the Nupapeppo, chat. I'm so sorry, we're not allowed to fight the Nupapeppo. So I think I did yellow, right? You make me out to be a monster, Kazoo. Haven't heard me sing yet either, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. The reason karaoke is so big is not because everyone's talented at singing. It's because people like having fun and hanging out together. The soft lock, it calls to me. I just want to be clear that there is no such thing as a good voice. There's just voices. Everyone has voices, you know? Lovingly. Ah, yes. Darksiders? Wait, you're playing the game. The game has been going on so long that I forgot there was things to guess. I genuinely... Oh, hi, buddy. You don't want to team up against those guys over there? Oh, they slinging shit. What are they do? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, he's bouncing on it crazy style. Sorry for that, chat. He was bouncing on it crazy style. I'm sure someone else saw that just then. And it wasn't just me. He's flying. Okay, okay. Teach me your moves. You play aka trash. Max for dirty bandages. That's about the Akaname. Bottle of sake. So we need to investigate the yellow areas while it's been cranked. So like we need to go all the way down here to these two to get the items out of there. And hopefully, if we're lucky, one of the items from those ponds will be a crank for the other colors. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Zach. Every little bit counts. I do appreciate that a lot. What a sweetheart. Whoa. I don't know why I just dodged to the left. That was weird. Sorry, I do need to investigate that clip, because just to be clear, he was bouncing on it crazy style, right? What are they doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not me seeing things. He is going nasty on that thing. Look at him. Whoa. Not safe for stream? Yeah, my apologies. My apologies. Oh, goodness. Oh. I'm tapped into the wrong game. There we go. Why do we have a DVD sign bouncing around? I'm so glad you noticed that. I really don't have an explanation for you. Other than it was very funny at the time. That's sort of all I can say. Oh, Shugodama. And we want to go... I don't really want to go upstairs right now. Wait a minute. We are done with the other tower. That one random big lady that we beat the crap out of was the boss of that tower. The gems were in order to get access to the other towers. Okay, I've been overthinking this a lot, clearly. My word. Yeah, no, we are done with that tower. Okay, I feel a lot better about that, realizing that. It's weird that the boss comes before the finale, though. I don't know. It's whatever. I guess that's just the weird order we did it in. How goes being a Minotaur? Roar. XD. Hello, Switch. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Good to see ya. This is another yellow pond. Which has nothing interesting in it. This one may have been empty the whole time. I don't remember. Ooh, whoa. I'm getting pretty tired, chat. I don't know if we'll do a longer stream tonight. See. It's so weird. I can't tell if I'm going to have, like, maximum energy at the end of a stream, or if I'm going to be, like, wiped out. I think it just hinges on the sleep I got, to be honest. We might have to come in from the second floor to get past anything there. Chug some black tea. I mean, yeah, that might be the solution. If we fancy doing a long one. Which we definitely might. Always drained as fuck after stream. You build up a tolerance for it. When I first started... Okay, so when I first started streaming, a long time ago, I did 3-hour streams, and I thought, like, holy shit, I will never do more than that. That's obscene. That's ridiculous how much effort and energy I just laid on the pavement there. Like, that's so much. I can never do that again. I do 6-hour streams minimum now. Things change, I guess. So no, the baconary box is one of the only jump scare redeems on the entire stream. More purifying incense. Do we have any ritual incense? We do not. Yes, I have a montage of that popping at the literal perfect times. And I'll probably never make it a predictable redeem because of how good those moments are. Got pretty pink and yellow flowers. Oh, that's wonderful. I like that. It's the scariest one you could have too. You never know when you're gonna get jumped by it. It could happen literally right now. It's dangling over my head like the sword of Damocles. And it's a chicken treat. Baconary box. Could barely get through 2 hours at first. Now try shooting for at least 4, but I still get sleepy fast. Everyone's energy is different, but I think, like, for me personally, I'm gonna save after grabbing that money because I'm literally never gonna remember that's there. For me personally... Did saving just respawn you? I didn't think it did that. I saw him, Les. Lovely stuff. Very, very cute. Made me miss my dog a little bit. I'm also just old, which might be a part of it. Hey, I'm 30. I'm also old. Don't you worry. Everyone's energy is different, and how that energy get burns is different. 100% true. If you're a specifically extroverted person, you'll probably love streaming long hours because you'll, like, build up a ton of energy from talking to people. Juice, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Holy shit. 30? Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Now, I am not one of those people that believes age is weird. Like, everyone I ever met thought they were, like, not gonna exist past 20. Some people, including myself, didn't think we'd make it to 20 even, so, like, all good. I'm up early, so I thought I'd come say hi. Hello. It's delightful to see you. I'm really excited you're here. That's awesome. Good morning, Juice. Usually it's me seeing you early in the morning. Juicebox, by the way, is a fellow streamer who our schedules are, I believe, straight up 12-hour opposites. So, like, very early in my morning, I can maybe catch a little bit of Juicebox. Like, maybe like a tiny little bit. Keep forgetting to message you on B-Sky, gotta remember. Do you want me to message you on B-Sky so you have an unread notification to remind you to message me on B-Sky? Actually, no, you know what? I've just realized that's an excellent idea. I'm going to do that right now. Alright, and I'm going to text the message just as a reminder. There we go. Brilliant. Brilliant. And they say I don't know how to do anything. Been looking at webcams and they're like cheap for a starter. Can I tell you about the absolute most workhorse webcam? I think... Oh man, no, that's a way more expensive version than I thought. Hang on. I want to see if it's still...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Fuck, that one really got me. Yeah, you can get it for 69 bucks. I'm gonna be real with you guys. You've probably seen this webcam in a lot of streamers' setups. There's a pro version. You don't need the pro version. Logitech C920. This thing's ancient. Ignore the pro version, you don't need it. 1080p camera. It's like 60 bucks Australian. Probably cheaper if you can find deals anywhere or anything like that. If I was doing facecam, I would probably still use this camera. This camera is the best fucking bang for your buck you can possibly get. Sits really nicely. Again, there are pro versions. Get them if you want. I don't really care for them. They don't really add anything I want. But I'm serious. Logitech C920. Unbelievably good for what it is. And when it came out, it's like actually a pretty old piece of hardware. I'm stuck in the tea house, chat. I'm alone in the tea house and I don't have a map. Someone's crying. Who's crying in the tea house? Smack your butt and run? Oh, I can't go in there. They're watching anime. Holy shit, what a hit. I'm clipping that. I'm fucking clipping that. Oh, goodness. Hello? Hi. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. You killed that monster? Thank you. I heard the guardian of the first tower was slain by you. It was such an underwhelming boss, I was not aware of the fact I killed it, to be honest. Maybe you can also defeat the Demon King. I want to help you. Take this. I found it while searching this tower. I think it'll help you get to the next warden. You can crawl through the pool drains to travel through this tower. It was either this wheel or the black one that controls the water on this floor. Now head back to the tea house. If you want to see me, you can find me there. Take this talisman. That priest gave some to me. You just have to hold it in your hand and repeat the incantation, and it'll teleport you back to the tea house. That's kind of nice. Could have used it to escape, but I was scared and couldn't remember the incantation. Farewell. Oh, she's vaping. Nice. Puffing on that cotton. They're watching that part of the show you don't want anyone to find you watching, and it usually... Yeah. I feel like when I used to watch anime, I had some decent recommendations, but looking back on it now, it's like, man, I was probably not someone you ever wanted recommendations from. Just in terms of, like, there's always, like, it's all, there's so much, like, fan service to be embarrassed by. Thank you, Kazoo. Thank you, Kazoo. Holy shit. That's so fucking funny. I wish maybe there's a map at the entrance to this place. I feel like I should have a map to this place already. I think these were all things we left behind because we're full on loot, yeah. Is there something we can use bullets for that I'm not understanding? Because why do we have so many bullets and absolutely nothing to do with them? Fired from matchlock rifles. No, they just... You will get a gun eventually. As long as the anime isn't a harem anime or a 10,000-year-old vampire that looks dead. I mean, yeah, big time. Big time agree. It's just like, even the... It's so frustrating that, like, even the good ones sometimes do it. You know what I mean? I understand cultural differences and things like that a lot of the time, but there is a, you know, quite a bit of exploitation and things like that in that medium that I wish was not present. Because it's a medium I would like to explore more. Maybe we just don't do Tea House yet? I mean, no, we just got the Black Wheel, so that was worth going into. But maybe that's all that was worth going into for now. Maybe we do the other one. The old character that looks like a child trope? Yep. Big in roleplay circles as well, unfortunately. Is this not just exactly where we were? It is. Am I a fool, or did I what? Do both of these doors connect to this? Just in the exact same way? Have a recommendation if you want to get emotionally invested in a clown? If I wanted to get emotionally invested in a clown, I would watch twitch.tv/EllieSpaceMantis. Could finish Sifu with the new controller? Please do. Sifu's so fucking good. Oh man, I love Sifu. Man, I love Sifu. And seafood. Yeah, so they just are different corners of the same area. We'll come back to this, I think. I was in the last boss too. Oh, Mr. Yang. Honk, honk, honk. That's me. Only clown that I don't get instantly terrified of is Pennywise, which probably says something about me. You know, I finally watched the latest It series, like the latest 2 movies. Hadn't seen them. A big Stephen King fan. Hadn't seen the 2 It movies. I think the first one's a lot better than the second one, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. So we have the Black Wheel now? I guess we could give that a shot. First one just had more heart, in my mind. Felt like a more competent story and it had more heart. At least in my opinion. And whoopah. And whoopah. Yeah, the old sprint and slash is very strong. So I want to get to the water control room. It's through here. I remember now. Just like the book? Yeah, just like the book. And the same feeling with the original adaptation with Tim Curry as well. I just think the whole childhood trauma thing works better when the cast is a group of children. Like, I don't know. It gets kind of goofy trying to convey it as adults. I understand there's, like, a logic to it, but... yeah. Brown gem wheel. Brown? So excited to meet friends in 2 or 3 days? Nice, Angie. I hope you have a ton of fun. So now we can do brown. I guess that orange is brown? Do a couple of those. I wonder if once you have all of these, there's a turn order to, like, completely drain this room. Leave PC lurking while I do stuff this Friday? Oh, that's wonderful of you. Never necessary, but anyone that, like, leaves a device on, like, Beat was talking earlier about leaving his computer on with a lurk, and it's like, I need you guys to understand. I am not exaggerating when you guys talk about, like, the efforts you go to lurking or showing up the streams early on and things like that. It literally makes me tear up. Like, I'm not joking about that. I try not to say it too often because it feels... This hole looks big enough for me to fit into. Bounce on it nasty style. I try not to talk about it too much because it sounds very much like guilting people into watching your stream or something like that. But, like, no, it means a lot to me that you guys are trying as hard as you are. I want that fucking purple tick, man. I want that fucking purple tick. I want it, and I never want to worry about statistics ever again. That's genuinely my goal in life. During the weekend, I'm at work, and I can just leave you open in the mornings on my laptop. Hey, nice.
Nice, man.
Yeah, it's weird. I always feel like, because I don't stream on weekends, I stream every weekday except Thursday. And I always feel like people are going to forget me every weekend. I honestly feel like I always feel like every weekend it's gonna be like, no one's gonna show up. Oh, speaking of showing up, this guy's back. Brown. We want to do... That's the one we came out of. Ooh. Ellie's on that grind. I am. I've been mentioning before, the main reason I want partner is so that I can take my foot off the gas and, like, calm down for the first time in, like, 5 months. I'm hoping we're nearing the end of this arc. I don't know if we are. I'm in it for the long haul. I knew it was going to be, like, a year-long thing, but... I feel like people forget me weekly since I'm only once a week. Not at all. Not at all. How could we forget about Juicebox? Gotta lurk to save money for the good bug redeem. Oh no. That's gonna be a mainstay, isn't it? I feel like people are gonna like that redeem a lot. Oh dear. This is a red one, okay. I'm kind of liking the layout of this tower. This one's fun. I don't know. It'll probably get less fun when we, you know, have to do a bunch of things that are very specific in it, but... They're like... I like cranking it in the bathhouse, Chad. I'm not afraid to say it. Hey, buddy. Wow, you are a grumpy boy, aren't you? This is kind of a bad sitch, I'm not gonna lie. Rusted wheel inner. Kaito, we need the wheel repaired urgently. Himari broke it while cleaning one of the green pools, which is annoying on its own, but it was the Naraka wheel. Without it, we can't drain our lord's private pool. If we can fix it before he needs the pool, we'll be alright, but if not... Okay, so, broken wheel in the green pool. I have just got my clock cleaned by this guy real quick. Several items of clothing? This is a bad sitch, gang. I need you dead so that I can loot this room. Why are you two allies? Would be my question. If you're getting a clock cleaning, speed is important. That is true. That is true. Lamau, get parried. Oh, this is bad. Whoop. Okay. I still need to investigate this room fully. I think the broken wheel is the main reason to be there, but I want more. Hiya. Hiya. Hiya? Oh my god, hiya. Whoops, I only need to use one of those. That was the full restore. Okay. I can't push from this angle. Oh, Lord, he coming. Lord, he coming. Lord, he coming. Look, oh. Lord, he no longer coming. Lord, he no longer coming. Lord, he lingering. This is a yellow pool. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, but then how are we gonna get the tunnel through here? So we're gonna need to find a way to get... Oh, wait, I mean, this is just open. So does that mean we already did this one? I guess so. Ah, but now we have this. We can do a yellow pool and come all the way through here. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Oh man, that's a cracker of a walk, but alright. Do what you gotta do. I reckon... Nah, it's not worth saving for. So remind me the goal. It's a yellow wheel. This one will deceive you. This one's popped up a couple times tonight, and no one ever knows this. I'm happy to pop it if you all are. Is that just a... When did we get a green wheel? I mean, I guess we do green wheel now, because we know it's more important than yellow. I didn't realize we had that by default. I knew we had one by default, but I didn't think it was the green wheel. So now we can get the wheel to fix. Yeah, okay. Happy Christmas, I think. I think if I had to guess what's going on right now, it's Happy Christmas. Far Cry 3, it's one of the Far Cries, you are correct. Far Cry 4, one more time, one more time. There we go. Good job, Sticky. It's so funny that y'all are... I mean this with love. Y'all are completely obsessed with this guessing game. And also, we will probably never ever be able to do it again. Because you'll have guessed all of them. Finally around and not on such a bad delay that I can actually play the cute game. Welcome, Marble. Hello, hello. Are you having a fine day over there, by the way, Marble Fizz? Well, I'm having less of a fine day now that guy's back. Let's pop a little bit of stamina, actually. Ow. My butt. I am unpoisoned. Consumable. Antidote. Drink. Yeah, you've definitely gone through the whole set. Almost certainly. There's a different mode, but you can't do it in streamer mode. It's really annoying. So there's like a different set of like things that you can guess, but you literally can't do it in streamer mode. So like I can never run it for you guys. Why it works that way, I have no idea. We budged, I think it's jammed. I don't know how the hell else you'd get in there, to be honest. Me gay man? I know this and I love you. Oh lord, he coming again. Stay out, please. Old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 hells. Again, kind of a bit of a trigger warning on these. Those who have committed the 5 crimes, denied the law of karma, made light of the Mahayan doctrine, committed the 4 cardinal sins, or received alms without making any returns are doomed to this hell. The torment in this hell are so severe and so evil, I cannot write them down. Well, I'm glad I trigger warning to you saying it's too scary for me to say anything. Whoop! Wheel outer. Hey buddy, guess what? Whoop! So we're going to go to items. Combine. We now have the black wheel. Yeah, I really like the layout of this tower. It's super rewarding. Be warned, it's too much for me to even read. My eyes have been removed, so I cannot document anything about this hell. I think I can grab this on the way now as well. Yep. Sick. We want to go to water control room. We want to try, I guess, black wheel? I don't know how to reach the black wheel yet, but maybe we quickly go save in the tea house. Might be the way to do it, right? Like that last monster's noise. That was neat. The grunting guy from the Buddha shrine. Yeah, that... Our own personal Mr. X, if you're curious as to why I keep running my ass off to get away from him. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's no way we have... Yeah, of course not. Right. Another excuse for tea. Hey, I might be having a tea. I might be having a tea so I can stream longer. That might be a thing I might be doing. I don't know yet. I don't know how I feel. If I do, I definitely have to play a less thoughtful game than this for the rest of stream. Black wheel. That's the plan. Boing. Oh, too much boing. Mm-hmm. Alright, alright. So, it's a bit of a trek to the Black Wheel, but... Forgot about that game. I never played Scribblenauts, and apparently it was really good. So I kind of deeply regret it. I'd like to play some Scribblenauts. I'd really like to... Honestly, I've been watching a lot of Beatnik streams. I'd really like to play some 3DS games I missed. 3DS is such an underrated little handheld. So many good games. Grew up, to be honest, on my DS. I think I grew up with like the Mario 64 DS version, if I remember correctly. There's so many good 3DS games. Yeah, I could probably capture card that as well. So like I wouldn't necessarily... It's not the same concern that I have when people ask for like retro streams, which is like I don't want Nintendo to eat me, you know? Jerk. What? What are you saying to me? Calm down. Wow. Oh, what are you? Red gem wheel. Okay, now we're talking. Played what this is, but I don't remember the name, so battle robots with cats. Is it not actually just called Cats? I also know the one. Oh, that's Big Man spawning in. Oh, you're spawning in the way. Of course you are. Yeah, it is just cats. Hehehe. I will say the backtracking gets a bit exhausting, but I mean, I understand why you have to do it. Give me 1 second, chat, sorry. Just tapped out checking on something. But I won't be long. A spring. So we just got the red control wheel, right? Red is... Oh, there's one pretty close at the end of this. And then there's one down in the corner there. Down in a hole. So retire on top, lunchtime. You have yourself a good one, Chris. Thank you for being here. Gonna do some work meetings, gonna lurk. Have a good one, Perdita. Thank you for the lurk. Every little bit does count. That's really sweet of you. Oh! What is this lovely thing? A muddy Naginata. Ooh. Fight, 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 fight. Do I have to wash it? Heavy Naginata caked in decades of mud. If I could find someone to clean it, it may become a formidable weapon. Now that's exciting. We now need to go all the way down there. Whoop. All right. So going for red. Spring. Hey, buddy, you're in the way. He disagrees with me, apparently. I don't value his opinion. this the red? Yes, it is. Muddy axe. Huh. So thus ends our sort of quest for these particular spinners. We can't get into the yellow rooms. We don't have white. There's one more red down there. Actually, I didn't even notice that. Maybe we can reach that. What is that lemon ass looking thing? I don't know what to tell you. I don't even know what to say. I'm sorry that it's here. Looks like a rejected Pokemon. Please open. Won't budge, I think it's jammed. I hate that, because that means nothing to me. There is no way into that room aside from this green here, which is blocked out. So, theoretically, we could find a way into that green. Or maybe drop in. It might be a drop-in kind of thing. Or the tunnel from the courtyard, maybe? Quite a few options. Hey, buddy. Also, chat. It's about to be Tasty Treat Thursday for me in 6 minutes. I need to put some serious effort into thinking about Tasty Treat. You need to put some serious effort into thinking about Tasty Treat. What is your Tasty Treat going to be? What is it even going to be? You don't know. I don't know. None of us know. Ah, yes, pizza. I forgot about that. Think we're making pizza? But it could be better. It could be better. There's got to be more to it. Huh?
Somebody subbed.
Not somebody, but very closely related. Troubled Phantom with 7 months of tier 1. That's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. That's very, very sweet of you. And welcome in. Maybe doing smashing today. We've got family dinner for a late Mother's Day, my dad's birthday, so Bandai Namco. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's how I'd put it as well. All you can eat with Elden Ring. Tasty treat will be thought about in 13 hours and 6 minutes. That's fair. That's fair. Pizza. Everyone's just quietly mentioning pizza. Yeah, what we might... Okay, hear me out. This is what I might try and do. I might try and do garlic pizza with stuffed cheese crust. Right? I think I could probably do that. Literally what I'm getting, LA. Sargash? I'm making it from scratch is the difference here. Ah, that's the only difference. I sound super elitist saying that. I don't think it's any better for me doing that. I just, to mention what I'm planning to do, I will make it from scratch. We have a bread maker and we like making our own dough. Maybe the tea house is the way to go. Oh, wow. It's been a while. Get your guesses in, chat. Remember, we are tracking these for the rest of 2025. There is a winner of Who's That Mantis for 2025. That is actually a thing. So get your guesses in. Man, trying to guess colors on the Mantis and someone's guessing Mega Man X. There's no Mega Man X Mantis, I'm sorry to say. Green inspired by Quiche. Oh, that's so sweet. So I'm gonna save here one more time. I got parried. I'm gonna save here one more time. I need to get rid of that bleeding. That's really bad. And I want to fully explore this area, because I think this might have more to it than we've realized. I mean, speaking of which. Alright, I'm going to re-roll. Let's find out who was right, and who was terribly wrong. No one ever says yellow. That's okay, no one ever says yellow. Don't worry, chat, I know. None of us ever say yellow. I understand. Piss? Did anyone say piss? Was there any piss fans in chat? Oh, whatever. I mean, I was. in a different sense? Oh, this is the personal bath that we need to drain, I think. I said something, so that counts. That is true, you did say something. Oh man, the yawns. The yawns, the yawns, the yawns. What is yellow if not alternate green? That is a very convincing argument. Oh, ritual essence, let's go. This seems kind of goofy, right? God, that picture's just making me think of rematch. I want to play rematch so badly. I want to play rematch right now, chat. Can we play rematch now? If not, why not? Your package is hidden in the small tree stump behind the courtyard pavilion. D. Small tree stump in the courtyard pavilion. Alright, let's keep that in mind. It seems like we're going back to the courtyard pretty soon. Effort long stream? I am undecided, but I'm definitely not ending bang on 6 hours. I'm almost certain of that. But we shall see. Whew. Scared of my own footsteps. Need to find that cat to do some trading already. Been a while. Gonna die with Chris and then give up. The way to do it. Treat time? Treat time. Speaking of which, you know what? I'll do ads when I sort myself out. So I might, like, go on a brief break to fill up my water and whatnot in a moment. When I do, we'll do ads. That makes sense. Alright, we might actually have cleared this floor. There might just not be that much interesting stuff here. Yeah, that's a shame. Still, we got ritual lessons and we know to go out to the courtyard again, so... Stam up. And we're going to the courtyard. Kirby platformer. Oh dear. So yeah, this is gonna be awkward, but I need to leave this area. Just gonna involve kind of just sprinting through it for a bit. Let them fight. Ooh. Got distracted by a shiny, but here it is. I forgot, and Platformo was making me laugh. Platformo makes us all laugh. Platformo is actually my father's name. Please do not take it in vain. Guess we save out here now? Just for travel's sake. What is that sentence? It's Spanish, yes, of course, of course. This is the castle corridor. We go to the courtyard. Sorry, what did I just do? That was really weird. Behind the tree stump in the castle courtyard. Aha. More ritual lessons, nice. I'd say we've made good progress, I don't know. Certainly seems like it. We gotta do the tunnel too. Looks like it's been hollowed out by hand, reach inside. You pull out a Tanto? A Tanto? A short single-edged dagger, an excellent choice for seppuku. Oh my god. Not a very nice gift. Is this the other tower that I was afraid of? I think it is. I'm not done cranking it in the bathhouse, damn it. I do want to see if there's anything at the start of this one, maybe. That's Bob. That is Bob. Tower of no interval. Smells a little of charcoal. There's an inscription carved on the front of the pedestal that says, "Shed yourself from your burdens, enlightenment shall follow." Is this where the coins go? I probably want to do them in an appropriate order. Yes, this is seemingly where the coins go. Okay. Keep that in mind. Little green dino is almost as old as me. That's a fun metric. I can see it. Well done, Busy. Well done. Hard earned, I think. I like that you're giving other people the answers now. Just for the thrill of it, you know? Just to show that you can. Is this the original way in? Yes. I wanted to test how much it pulls, and you have to be exact with only the name. You do, yeah. I feel like I could get a pretty long list of suggestions for the dev, but I mean, it's been fun and it's been cheap, so can't be too upset about it. Whoop. Have a quick pray. Ow. What the fuck? I just got ganked. Messed up its Stranglethorn Veil out here. Can't remember if we've done this yellow one. What do you guys reckon? Do you reckon it's wrap-up time? Kind of feeling like it is, but also I want a little bit more progress with the cranks. Just a little more and I'd be happy. So, I would go so far as to say yellow was the one that we didn't finish, but I don't know how to get into yellow. We're also missing one of the reds. Doesn't let you mash it as fast as you can. Bad game. No, I'm kidding. I've actually really enjoyed this game tonight. Wait, do we have wide? No way we do, right? To wrap up time, I have a couple raid suggestions. Feel free to throw them at me. I don't necessarily know if I am raiding out right now. But, it's getting awful close. My guess is beans? It could be beans. It is possible that it's beans. There's a world where we go do a quick run of Nights in Tight Spaces, but I might be too sleepy for card game. Here's the problem. I want to keep hanging out, but yeah. Once I get tired, the brain power goes off. Played a few of the Wildgate betas. They had a gun that fires as fast as you press the button. Modern Warfare, the original Modern Warfare had a gun that most people rebound to their mouse wheel for that exact reason. Yep, that's exactly what I thought you were talking about, Smiles. Kind of funny. More things change, the more they stay the same. Did we do that green all the way at the start there? Surely we did these, right? They're like right there. I mean, there's kind of only one way to find out, though, is the problem. It's annoying, but I gotta go turn the wheel and go look at them. Sorry about that, I just bonked my water bottle into my teacup. He hated that. That's the orange one. I'm pretty sure we did do these, but worth perceiving anyway. So what would be next? It would be breaking into those yellow ones, right? But like how? I'll check the orange one here just because I don't remember checking it. You guys beat the... Can you kill him so I can step past, please? Thank you. Oh, look, it's that character Whack-A-Pack Instalocks. We are just missing the white one. It's gotta be in the yellow, yellow spinners. Pathfinder best in slot. What a beautiful creature. Pretty sure some people had the names written down to copy paste. You reckon? That's going pretty far for the bit. I like it. And this is the last one here. Okay, so we did check them all. So that means the yellow spinners and one of the reds are the last things we can do. But I have no idea how to access those rooms. There's apparently a stairway down in the pump room that I haven't paid attention to. That's sort of what I was thinking about when emptying the entire thing out, but... It only sometimes cares about numbers? It's very inconsistent, isn't it? I gotta be real with you guys, I was watching streams until right before I started my stream. Specifically June's stream. Why can I walk over this one? And I heard a song right before I started my stream. And it has been in my head literally all stream. I might send tonight off with that song. Yeah, so I guess you can walk to all of the cogwheels, but not past. That's really weird. Alright, so what is our best bet here? There's this one red room and these two yellow rooms that we can't access. I guess we hit the yellow and look in the green room, maybe? We know we're not done with yellows, so might as well. Yeah, this is the part that'll get finicky, having like one single thing that we're missing. So it's these. This is gonna sound ridiculous. Have we checked the yellow that's in the room? Yup. Skelly Man, there he is. Our very favorite. Grim Fandango playthrough when? Would you recommend it? I know it's a lot of people's favorite, but like... do you too? A very fun game? I might be in on that. Sounds fun to me. There's a point and click I've wanted to stream for like a long ass time because I only played the first kind of opening acts of it a long time ago in COVID haze of 2020 or so. And I think it could be a very fun stream. It's There Is No Game, Wrong Dimension. So if you remember There Is No Game, it used to be a little, I think it was like a flash game you could play, where the whole concept was basically baiting a game into playing itself. Wait, did we not turn yellow? This is not yellow, this is orange. And I believe Wrong Dimension is all about kind of the meta of kind of mocking every other genre. So this has no real connection. It's 100% jammed. The Rod of Honesty. Amazing. They are currently inaccessible. Can we get into the... I haven't actually tried that, have I? I haven't actually tried walking into the... Yeah, the white ones are jammed. Okay. Busy's doing her best here. What do you... There's a cool sword in there, but I can't clearly see a strat to get in. I think there's bugs on the other side of that door. There are! And they poisoned me. What the fuck? Okay, I have absolutely no idea what else we would do. I can check. No, I don't know. Super Mario JRPG is quite good. I don't really know. We have checked all of these though. Unless... So we got offered the like tunneling thing. It's only been used... We used it in the orange bath here, right? And it got us around the back so we could get to the yellow squares. Is that what it was? Because we just checked this, we just checked this, we checked that, we checked that. I don't remember the orange one here, but I'm fairly certain it was the tunnel that got us behind. It's worth a shot, I've got nothing else to do. Like, this got us behind the... Unless maybe there's something we missed. Or was it the tunnel? I know I've seen this tunnel. And this puts us here. Yeah. I think this is one of the first things we did. It is, in fact, one of the first things we did. So that's everything. That is everything I can think to do. I don't know. I feel like we have covered everything except a couple of jammed doors, which I have no idea how to actually deal with. There's a few more things we can look at. Pretty sure. Whoop. Hey Ellie, is this game good? Scary? I have enjoyed it. I think it's the kind of game, if you really liked Lunacid or something like that, you will love this game. Yeah. This was just about the green cranker, right? We can't... No, this wasn't the green cranker. This was the... What did we repair? Does anyone remember? Just finished Lunacid? If you finished Lunacid and you thought that was great... Had vampire lesbians? It did indeed, Jade. Also, welcome in, by the way. Good to see ya. No, I really enjoy this game. I think you'll have a ton of fun with it, personally. Because I'd assumed it repaired black, because there's only one black, but that's not really... I figured it out. I figured it out. I think I just figured it out. I think I just figured it out. I am pretty sure I've just figured it out. Whoop, hi. Good lord, you're up late, Nooch. I think I just figured it out. How's the save system work? You find shrines. Bonfire system, I guess, would be the way to put it. Can't be fucked sleeping? I kind of feel you there, I'm not gonna lie. I have a theory. So you see how there's only one black spar back here? I had assumed the note when it said we're draining our Lord's private bath with that wheel, it meant the one black spot here. I think that's wrong. I think there happens to be a black wheel. A black wheel spot, and also the private bath is also here. And if you remember very, very particularly, we've encountered a private bath once already. It is up in the tea house. It's me until it's 7 AM and I'm sleepy. Well, my thinking is, like, I kind of want to do a long stream because, like, I got shit all to do tomorrow. I'm just gonna be, like, eating chips on my couch. So, if I'm correct, and I like to think that I am, the private pool that we found here, here's an example of the save system, by the way. You just find shrines and you can override saves there. Oh my god, that's correct. Hey, remove the black color-coded room downstairs. That would be my advice there. Hole big enough for a human. Oh, good. This looks good. I'm inside of a pepperoni pizza. Oh, delicious sounds, chat. Delicious sounds. That's me eating pizza tomorrow. I think we've just bumped into the boss of this tower, actually. Holy shit. Going to bed though, just wanted to chime in on whatever this Pictionary thing is. Hope you had fun with it. Have a good one, by the way, Nooch. So was this the thing they said blunt weapons do nothing to it? Fuck that chest. Oh, the chest of sorrows. I always found it funny how much you could cheese that. Yeah, sorry, the cinematics are particularly loud, so. Sick music alert. Chat real quick, sick music alert, sorry. Oh, that's bad. Whew. Here's a thought. Oh my god, that chunks him. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy is eating shit. Good guess, Bracket. Holy shit. Welcome in, by the way. Hopefully you're doing rather well. That was a boss fight, I think. He's slorping. Splat. Me in the morning? Honestly, base. Oh! I've got some stomping to do. The belongings of one now gone. Take them? Yes. Wooden coin yellow, white gem wheel, water control. White gem. Okay, sick. Glad I had the thought of using the bow there. Although I'm a little disappointed. This boss is built to be cheesed. Look at this arena. You put a boss here that's too large to get up these stairs. It's all intentional, I'm well aware, but like, I feel bad. Ow. It's one of them unbreakable boxes. Well, I don't think that's safe to stand on. Yeah, probably true. Well, now I feel a lot better about our progress tonight, because I'd say we're probably halfway point of the game now, if that's the case. Maybe a little bit more than halfway point. Cannabo? A large heavy club offered favored by Oni and large men. Hey, it's the insta-kill club. Ah, okay. So I don't think we can actually use this, right? Yeah, it cannot be open now because... Or it can? Oh, it can be open now. I always forget that's what it says. And now we have... the final wheel. Got a free pizza and free jalapeno cheese stuffed bread. God, that's so good. I have to tell you guys, I've told you guys a million times about this, but I still think it's my proudest moment. We got a random... like... we got a random coupon from Domino's that was like, hey, you haven't ordered from us in a long time. Here's like a free pizza. A coupon for a free pizza, right? Free delivery, free pizza, no strings attached. And I said to Quiche, we're going to conduct the scam of a lifetime. and we both queued up orders and put the coupon in at the exact same time and got 2 free pizzas, 2 free deliveries to our place. Well, it came in 1 delivery, actually. They were smart enough to do that. And I've always said, if I get another coupon for free pizza, my goal is to arrange a Discord-wide pizza ordering using that 1 coupon. We will all time it, and every single one of us will order pizza to our homes at the exact same time with 1 coupon. We could get, theoretically, dozens of free pizzas. It could be revolutionary. That's awful. It's the best thing that's ever happened to me. Spaced out, but heard free pizza and I'm down. Hell yeah. Alright, there's our tunnel. Well, Ellie, have I got a secret for you? What's the secret? Sagash, do you work for Domino's? Do you work for Big Pizza and you're here to dob on me? Oh, we come up here. This is where we get the cool new sword. Kodoku Katana. Talisman. Ritual incense. I maxed for talismans, I guess. What makes the Kodoku Katana so cool? Katana coated in a sticky ruan? Foul-smelling substance. Even getting a little bit on your skin makes you feel ill. So probably poison damage, right? Yeah, it's a poison damage katana. Nice. Very cool. Huh? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm coated? So coated right now, bro. Enter this code for a buy one get one free menu price pizza from Domino's. Oh, hell yeah. I love, the older I get, the more I'm like, fuck yeah, couponing. Let's do it. So the only other thing I could do is that one, these 2 actually. But I don't think either of them open, right? I have 9 more. You're exactly who I need to talk to on Thursdays, Sagash. Holy shit. Don't have Domino's here? It's for the... Domino's is not particularly good pizza. When I want Domino's, it's not because I'm thinking, man, I'd love to have good pizza right now. It's because I want very specifically shitty Domino's pizza. It's a very, very specific thing. Sent me a card with 15 buy one, get one free pizza codes, but it expires next month. I'm not even joking. That would actually be a pretty cool thing to turn into a list for a group of people. It'd be pretty good. What am I doing? What am I doing? You ever come to America, you gotta have Little Caesars. Are they known for shitty pizza as well? Or is it good pizza? We're gonna try the last 2 white ones. And then otherwise, we have red coin, blue coin, yellow coin. We have 3 coins, 3 out of 4 coins, which I think are going to get us to the final boss. It's the shitty pizza, but it's cheap. Man, that sounds so good. I mean, it doesn't sound good. It sounds kind of awful, but like, sometimes we eat awful things, you know, chat? Club book offline. That's so good. It is hot and ready. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. I have been poisoned. That song took a bit of it. I think it's jammed. So why are they all here if they're jammed and... Oh no. They just bake pizzas constantly and you come in and grab it from the pizza heater? See, I would be there every day. Is the problem? I would literally be there every day. That's actually an issue. I would be like face pressed up on the glass. Just waiting. It's how Americans survive college. But I'd like to see Little Caesar survive me. Hate how well ads work when they just start playing in my head randomly. Oh yeah, advertisement is... Whether you like an ad or not, the goal of a good advert is to, like, break your brain in such a way that you hear it. You know? That is a big thing. Used to do $1 package of breadsticks on Tuesdays. Oh, delicious. I'm kind of at a loss for where to go from here. I think we've... Like, I think we've beaten this tower. I think it's done. But I don't know. They were covered in Parmesan butter. It was awful for you. Good for the soul, though. You know what I mean? Good for the soul. Hmm. Is there anything at all left to do here? It feels like no, I think we're done. But then, don't we need 4 coins to get into the... actually, we only need 4 coins to get into one of the towers. We know there's 2 left. So maybe we go courtyard and try and find a new tower. Maybe that's the plan. Give me 1 second, by the way, chat. Got Hot to Go stuck in my head now. I think we're going courtyard. I never did play ads, huh? Whoops. That's on me. Sorry if anyone's getting ads. Not my intent. Get the package behind the tree. Yeah, it was a ritual incense. It was a level up. Oh, hi. Oh, no, it was the, seppuku dagger, wasn't it? Kinda dark. Good game, nice and hard. Hot and ready, nice and hard, etc, etc. Okay. It's hot to go and not hot dogs? HRTDOGS. I have eaten many sausage. It's true. It is actually hot dogs. Sorry, Mitch. My mistake. My mistake. Sausage. Sausage does sound pretty good right about now, doesn't it? So do you reckon this is where we fight the big boss? What is this? Bathhouse and holding area. Holding area? Oh my god, it's Pilk Song. Amazing. Also, welcome in, by the way, Mitch. I hope you're doing well. Tower of Crushing Assembly. Gaikotsu. Reanimated bones that stalk the earth, seeking to end all those clothed in flesh. There's a rather large amount of them congregating in this place, most likely victims of the previous owner, with no flesh to cut or organs to pierce. The only weapons that would be of use against them are heavy and blunt, capable of crushing their bones or breaking the magics that hold them together. The sound of their bones rattling in the darkness will haunt me forever in this life and the next. There is no reason to encounter one. My only advice is to get away from them as soon as possible, lest you become one of them. So, I get the feeling we're going to be popping this thing on. The Cannabo. What I'm going to call my miniature building room. The Tower of Crushing Assembly. Pretty good. I do like that, Will. But yeah, no, I've had a really fun time with this game. I do think we'll beat it. I think this will not be the only stream. Don't know if we'll play this on Friday. You are the loudest thing in the world to hit. You're loud even when you're not being hit, actually. Jesus Christ, I've never met a louder skeleton in my fucking life, chat. That was ridiculous. Agite? Is that you? I can't hear you, Frank. It's too loud in here. You know that new sound you've been looking for? I forgot you explode. What status effect even is that? My brain hurts? You got hot to go stuck in my head? My apologies. Not intentional. Can't wait for Pilk Song. I can wait for Pilk Song. The effect is affected? I've been affected, yeah. Wow, this is... It's not as slow as it? It doesn't... Oh, it might be, actually. Oh, I thought it was gonna be clever and loot through the crack. This place is awful. I don't like it here one bit. I don't want to encounter another... I hope that there's not a loud-ass skeleton around the next corner. Barrel was full of blood. Watching Kel play Hollow Knight only serves to make me more excited for Silk Song to the point where I'm just gonna play Hollow Knight again. Oh fuck, there's another loud skeleton. Gonna get him with the old hit and run. What are you fucking yelling about? My god, you are the loudest creature in the entire game. Fuck, there's more of them. Get him with the old hit and run. He parried me. Fuck. Hi. Accidental uppies, indeed. What the fuck are you? What's your deal? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you so weird? Oh, it is a slow. Buddy, I'm gonna treat your big funny helmet like the Liberty Bell, and I'm about to put a crack in it. Hey. Oh, that's awful. So something resurrects you. That's a pain. Oh, do I have to stomp you while you're on the ground? I mean, we'll never know. We will unfortunately never know. Monk's notebook number 4. 5 have been sent to this province and none have returned. Now I understand why. The Shogunate are right to be concerned. The keeper of this castle has gone mad. He has imprisoned countless people. In the basement of this tower there must be over 100 civilians captured and kept for some unknown purpose. There are rumors the ruler here lays with a demon. I can't confirm if those are true, but one of the boys he keeps in his court is very odd. I've often seen him wandering the castle halls muttering incantations to himself. He has some strange fascination for this place, and it almost seems like dreams of making it his own. I am certain I will die here. Everything but my helmet has been stripped from me. One of the guards has taken pity on me and slipped me this notebook, but he can't help any further. If anyone finds this, please bring my notes to Edo and report to the Shogun. This foul fortress must be destroyed. Out the way, come on now. Do we put on the monk's helmet, chat? I think we do. When... Oh, right, we found a bunch of clothing, I forgot. Formal clothing, feel like I've worn them before. I think I owned a similar set at some point. Forgot about that. If I was to visit the royal palace, I'd style my hair like this. Helmet worn by mysterious monks. What is it doing here? I wish this turned monks into my buddies. That's kind of all we can do up there right now. Oh, I need to find a save point because I think I'm about to pack it in. I think that's the plan. Yeah, let's do that, I think. Let's do that. Now, chat, if you were a save game, if you were a shrine you saved your game at, you'd probably be at the start there, actually. I already know that. And I think that's a wrap for us, chat. Whew. Well then. Yeah, that is Labyrinth of the Demon King. I am very interested in beating this game. Hi, Smelly. How you doing? Like I said, I don't know if we'll play it on Friday. I kind of do want to play more nights in tight spaces, but we'll see. Might do a mixture of things on Friday. Something like that sounds pretty good to me. I need to... I need to unfuck my overlay real quick before we end stream. I need to like... Okay. Boop. Boop. Don't worry, you'll still get it on the ending screen. There we go. There we go. Alright, get off the BRB screen too. Thanks for stream, Bug. Thank you for stream. It's been an absolutely wonderful time. Appreciate anyone hanging out with me here. Shifts over, there was barely any work. Why don't people break more bones? That's a good question, Cinder. Probably gonna get an overlap of music for a moment, chat. I'm just quitting out of Demon King. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I have tunnel visioned that game a lot, and I probably will tunnel vision it again because that was a lot of fun. Thought this was the Rat Dance song for a second. Hey, it could be. It could be. Oh man. Okay, so I have a few people to raid. I might not necessarily need the suggestions, but if you guys want to suggest anyone to raid, please do. I'll look to them for raids in the future with a quick follow and that sort of thing if I don't have time to check them out, by the way. So do suggest people even if we don't raid them out immediately. I apologize if I can't like vibe check anyone like too quick. Things like that. I have a couple of ideas who might be a worthy raid. Maramara? Potentially, yeah. Playing Stellaris right now. I see. Lord. Fandom showed me someone I think you'd like. Just tell me their name if you fancy. Alright, and like I said, even if we don't raid them, I'll drop them a follow, so no harm done. Always good to suggest. Anyway, I need to get through the spiel. So, I stream every weekday except Thursday, which means you're going to be without me tomorrow. I'm sorry, chat. Or today, depending on if it's past midnight, because, well, it is past midnight. I'm going to be enjoying Tasty Treat Thursday, as you should. It's a call for celebration, chat. It's when we get food that we find delicious. But yes, I want to thank everyone for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. Just want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well, however. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to remind you that the analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is one of the reasons that I can say stupid things like, I'm going to try and get partner this year. It's literally because of you guys showing up for that. I've said a million times before, and I will say 1,000 times again. The best way to support a streamer is not financially. It is 100% just by showing up, and any of you guys that have shown up tonight, any night, in the future, in the past, whatever the case, I immensely appreciate you. Like, I seriously cannot do this without you, and I know I've been asking a lot, pushing the whole partner pushing things and things like that. It's something that I want to be done with because I hate asking for support, but I am very, very, very grateful that you guys have risen to the cause as well. Sorry for saying partner in 2 months when it didn't happen. Partner in 2 months now, though, trust me. Do you guys want to talk numbers for a second? Because I could mention something ridiculous. Always happy to be here, even when it's just a lurk. That's wonderful, Marguerite. Thank you so much. If it makes you feel any better about that prediction, Cyndaquils, if it makes you feel any better to be at that prediction, let me check something. Let me confirm this real quick, because I think it's true. So if I go last 30 days... within... starting from about the 23rd, so within about the next week or two of streams, this is not likely to happen, it's just theoretically possible. They start leaving the 30-day window after the next week or so. But I have had 5 of the necessary 875 average viewer streams. And viewer average, as of the end of this stream, I think is at 69 of 75 for the month. So those are the 2 requirements. 8 streams at 75 average. I've had 5 out of 8 this month. And 75 viewer average. So if ever you guys feel like, oh, you know, one lurk or something like that, that doesn't really matter that much, does it? No, literally, 1 lurk could straight up change my life. That is actually how impactful it is in this moment. We are a handful of people away from being partner application worthy. So Cyndaquils, that prediction of partner in 2 months, it's disgustingly close. Now, something to keep in mind is things don't work on a scale of, you know, I want to have my biggest streams ever for the next week. That's not really something I can put out there into the world. So it's unlikely that this opportunity is the opportunity. However, just to point out the accuracy of that statement, literally, it is so unbelievably close, this happening. Like, and yeah, it is 69, it is nice, but like, I just wanted to stress for a moment that, like, if you guys think it's all for nothing, no, it is so fucking close. It's unreal. I don't know. It's unreal to me. I don't know how to really cope with it. I still am struggling to really fathom that. Anyway, just covering that little detour. I do just want to stress. I want to use that to stress yet again that, like, you guys are having a huge impact, and I'm very, very grateful. Every little bit of word of mouth, every little, like, follow, lurk, that sort of thing. I'm gonna pop these because I never pop these. There's the socials. There's the Discord. If you're new around here, you should check in with either of those. Or whatever of your choice. And I would appreciate your attendance every weekday except for Thursday. You can see the schedule down in the bottom. I actually keep my Twitch schedule up to date. A lot of people don't do that, but it converts to your local time zone. So it's like the coolest thing in the world and no one uses it. I don't know why. I have no idea why. It's really, really handy. You just click schedule and you can see exactly when I'm streaming again. That all being said, I've had a lovely time. Hopefully you've had a lovely time as well, chat. As you can hear, I am a wee bit sleepy, so I will probably be passing us along to another streamer shortly. Who, depending, the shame of it is I've got some buddies I'd love to raid, who are not my requirement of smaller streamers. I'd love to raid Tube some more. Honestly, like, Tube is such a wonderful streamer. I think you guys would have a lot of fun over there. You guys down with one stream that's not necessarily a tiny streamer? If you want to hold me to this, it's totally fine. If you want to say no, the whole thing is like you support smaller streamers, I fully understand and I will move on. I totally get that. It's just I very rarely have the opportunity to stream Tube. Stream Tube? Raid Tube. Sorry, I'm quite tired. May enjoy Jay Britton down the line. Does a lot of RP, but also does Terror Tuesdays. Did Euro Truck Simulator on Saturday. Doesn't think he qualifies as smaller for you, though. I will add them to the list. The only reason I haven't followed my other suggestions that people have left me is because, sorry, I tabbed to Midi's stream, and whatever Midi's playing, there's a pop-up across the stream that says, you cannot escape during a panic attack. And boy, if that isn't accurate to my actual life, I don't know what is. It's more important you do what you want, right? Yeah, I always want to raid down. And I've always had this great fear that, yeah, I've got some friends that are bigger streamers than me, and I've got some friends that are, you know, larger streamers. Like 10 to 20 people is top like 5 and 1% of Twitch. Like it is very easy to be a bigger streamer by my metrics. But I'm just always worried that like it's always going to come off as something that like I'm looking for attention or something like that. I've gotten this far without ever trying to like get attention from other streamers my size. I've always just wanted to support the little guy. Speaking of though. That is reality right there, yes. It is. Nothing wrong with pushing people who you actually enjoy. Yeah, look, okay, the best way I can put it is, I've started the whole guide thing in order to support streamers that I think deserve more attention. But that doesn't always mean that I'm going to be rating, you know, every single, I'm always going to be rating smaller streamers. Let's go say hi to Tube. Tube's awesome. I think you all will have a good time over there. Like, it's just easiest thing in the world, and also he's just a great time. And a great person, and I think you'll have a fun time over there. So if you'll forgive me for sending you guys over to a big, scary, massive streamer, I promise you'll have fun. Everyone over there is absolutely lovely. Most of them are people that are also over here, I think. I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. I forgot I said I had a song stuck in my head, didn't I? Hang on, I did. Hold up. I'm going to pop this on. I wanted a certain song to play us off tonight, chat. Because I've had this stuck in my head literally all night. You got it unstuck? Not hot to go. It's not going to be hot to go. I got this one has such a long intro. We are not getting all of this song. I should have put it on way earlier. We stick together like the honey and the bee. That's one of those perfect moments you'll never be able to clip, isn't it, somebody? No, it's not hot to go. I've had this in my mind all night. It was the last song I heard on June's stream right before I started streaming. I almost started stream with it because it's like, I love this fucking song, man. I love this fucking song. But yes, I'm stalling at this point. I am going to send you guys over to Tube. I'm going to let the music play for a bit on the end screen, but if you guys want to hang out for a raid, I highly encourage you to do so. Triggered something in my brain. Yeah, I'm gonna let the music play for a little bit before I get the raid going, because like this song rules. I am going to close out your very fun little game now, chat. Mega Gaming Quiz is going away, I think. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you for playing along. Thank you for being a part of this stream. And above and beyond all else, chat. No. I'm gonna send you guys over there in a moment. As I said, it's been a pleasure. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Enjoy the tunes.